Hey everyone, it's Vixen Tsukuyomi, your favorite three-tailed kitsune VTuber, and I am back. We are here, back with NIKKE. I'm excited. My little guy fell off my mic. I have a little plush that sits on my mic, so I was putting him back. But yeah, I'm excited for today. I think we can get some good progress in. Yeah. We got a lot of fun things this week, too. Now that Indy is back, we... why do I feel like... Okay, no, my mic is working. Okay. I never know. But we got a lot of fun things this week now that Indy's back. Tomorrow we are going to be playing Power Wash with her, and she's going to be yapping about her Japan trip. And yeah, that should be a lot of fun. And then Thursday, we've got Stardew, the return of Stardew. And then we've got NIKKE on Wednesday, and then we've got Wuthering Waves on Friday. Friday will be a shorter stream, as I have work to do, but we might do some Wuthering Waves after the Stardew on Thursday, just so we can guarantee we can finish it all, if that makes any sense. But yeah, very excited. How are we doing today, everyone? I'm gonna make my camera shots. Feeling like blowhole blast. Should probably not use this one. This one's a newer tub. Oh wait, no, it's this one that's new, right? Yeah.
I look forward to welcoming the morning with you.
Good. I thought I'd open 2 tubs of the same flavor. I was like, oh, it's not good, because, you know, when they're sealed, they last for longer. But I need you to not do that. I'm just tripping. Got banger in the background, as always. NIKKE's BGM is so good. So I think this is genuinely... I think I got one more use out of this lemonade
I look
tub.
forward to welcoming the morning
And that's
with you.
it. And then I think... it's out. It is, yeah, we are approaching its death. But yeah, we're gonna be continuing the main story. Because we completed a Goddess Fall. But I do want to do some of the minigame. On the floor. This little rubber thing. Oh, I stepped on something that felt weird. But yeah. Let's do some of this minigame. I won't do it for too long. Just let people get in here. We can actually now view these events because we're done with the event story, so we don't have to skip all the events now. Okay, I believe we wanted to get Employment Management Office. Yes. The Employment Management Office construction is complete. You can now hire units like Mecha Nikkes and assist robots to help with reconstruction. Every hired unit has unique effects that can benefit Eden's facility. I feel like the grammar in that sentence is off, but okay. Be sure to review the details thoroughly before hiring. This menu lets you hire. Hired can move freely in Eden, even if they're not assigned to a squad or facility. They can interact with specific facilities, such as producing additional resources. Even lower tier units can be useful, so don't hesitate to hire them. Wait, how do I hire? Hire. Here we go. Oh, this one decreased hiring costs. I think that'll pay off. We're at 8%. Oh, we got complete mission. Alright. Here we go. Loading. Beginning playback. Incoming from the front. Yeah! Ron swings her scythe. Oh, no. No, I can't do this. It brings back memories. On the right! I'll cover you. Damn it, our back's exposed. Dorothy pivots and aims at the Rapture standing behind her. Clear. Test complete. Ending simulation. Phew. It sure can be pretty challenging to respond quickly when unexpected variables arise. If it hadn't been for Dorothy, things would have been way worse. What was that back there? Dorothy? Isabel, you had tunnel vision. The one on long-range duty should have covered as much ground as possible. You had a bird's-eye view, but you missed too many things. Back in the day, even with a short flight time, the long-range units would clear the field fast, so the close and mid-range units didn't have to worry at all. Meanwhile, you moved like a snail. I see. Same with you, Haran. If you're in charge of melee combat, shouldn't you be the one spotting the enemies and reacting before I do? In the past, the others would just charge in and take out the enemy without me having to say a word. Shouldn't both of you be able to instinctively react without needing to be told? If you don't make any progress, how are we supposed to defeat high-level raptures on the surface? Dorothy, who exactly are you fighting alongside? Huh? The variables we introduced in today's simulation were intended to teach everyone how to work together and how to react to adapt to sudden changes. While it wasn't perfect, I'd say we achieved that goal. You, on the other hand, keep bringing up the past, and the squad mates you think you're fighting alongside right now, really, Haran and Isabel? Well, don't be silly, Johann. If not us, who else could it be? Haran? Dorothy is right. Our current performance isn't cutting it. We need to be stronger than anyone else in the Ark. We've got to work harder. That's right. I'll fly higher and faster. That way I can respond more quickly, just as Dorothy mentioned. Isabel. Alright, let's keep at it and practice more. Johann, we want to keep training on our own. Will that be a problem? Suit yourselves. Johann leaves the simulation room. Alright, let's get some more training in before we call it a day. Okay. Should we incorporate some variables this time as well? Why are you speaking up for me? You both realize that my demands are unreasonable. Well, we're squad mates, aren't we? That's right. Whatever it is, we're in this together. Sure, those in Eden all have their personal preferences, but we're all fighting alongside each other to survive on the surface. So that makes us comrades. So if we're not meeting your expectations, we should strive to do so. If this will make us trustworthy squad mates, then so be it. We need to have complete faith in each other's abilities and rely on each other to truly fight together. Don't you agree? You're right. Alright, then let's try this again. Isabel, you operate the panel. Got it. I'll get into position. Ron. Isabel. What's wrong? Thank you for understanding. Don't mention it. Never thought I'd hear you say that. Isabel and Ron both leave. New squad. Yeah, the past is gone. I can't go back to those days, and yet I still hold on to it like a fool. Back when she was reasonable. She clenches her fists until I achieve what I want. End of playback. Eden reconstruction progress confirmed. Not bad. You're progressing at a decent pace. You can start using the facility assignment now. Facility assignment allows you to assign units to facilities, utilizing their beneficial effects to maximize the facility's efficiency. Some units' unique effects can only be activated when they're assigned to a facility. Review each unit's effect, such as reducing power requirements or shortening production time, and assign them accordingly for more efficient operations. Got it. So if we put this one that decrease hiring costs by 0.5%, which isn't that much, but decrease it by 1. Hey, we can work with this. We can work with this. All right. All of these increase base power generation. I don't know which one would be the best. Go ahead, Sean. Go ahead. I'll come in a second. I'm home alone, so I figured the dog could come and hang out with us. Okay. Equipment production facility. Don't we already have one of those? Guess not. I guess we can build that one. Oh, we need 75. That is tragic. Hmm. 200 bits are like 4 euros because I'm on the phone. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Sneaky. Hey, also, how's it going? The Apple will charge more because Apple takes like a 60% whatever or something. But if you go, I think, on your browser, so if you're opening on the Twitch app, I think if you go to Twitch like .tv like on your browser, I think it bypasses it. I could be wrong, but it definitely bypasses it. Like if you're on a PC or whatever, it'll become cheaper. I mean, we can just do this power plant. We don't need the second one. So we only need 10. I'm on Android. Oh, I guess Android also takes a cut. Hi, buddy. Hi. You want to get up on the beanbag? No? Okay. If you're chill, then I'm chill. I swear we already had one. We do already have one of these. It's right here. I'm stupid. Confirm synergy effect. Oh. What? More resources, I guess. Oh, not that. And then there we go. We can just leave that there. Yeah, I've got a bit of a cold right now. But I'm fine. I'm fine. So soon I can finally build my PC. Cool. Cool. Are you building? You're building it from scratch? That's awesome. What are your specs so far? Okay. Oh my gosh. I'm not gonna be able to deal with this. I'll be right back. God, blow my nose. Waiting for deals right now, but here. Yep. 9600X, okay. 5070 or 4060 Ti because of budget. Sorry, Pro B6050S, 32 gigabytes DDR5, 620 CL36, Samsung 990, Evo 1 terabyte. RAM I still gotta look at. For RAM, typically you just go with the cheapest option. But make sure you're getting the same sticks. I would, if you're doing 32 gigabytes, I'd get a 16 and a 16. Typically, less RAM sticks is better. It's more stable. But RAM sticks, typically the brand doesn't matter, so you just get cheaper aesthetically what you want. People do say that the DDR5 6000 CL30, I think, is the best. But it is, I'm pretty sure, very, very marginal. So, especially because I think you're on a budget, at least from what you're saying, I would just go with the cheapest option. Extra large stream, yeah, Ghosty. I suspect it'll be like 7-ish hours. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Also, hi, yeah, hello. I've got gushers. I'm eating my snack already. Because we're having an extra long stream, I'll probably take like a 5-minute break at some point and get something to eat. How are you doing today? I'm doing alright. Because you're looking for deals, the Black Friday or whatever it is will be up soon, so that'll help you out in terms of pricing and everything. Hi. Why are you staring at me like that, huh? Come here. Wanna come up here?
I'm Nia.
Jampu. Koi. Jampu. Hop up. No? Okay. You want to come here? Alright, fine. You can just stare at me like that. Cyber Monday's also season. Yeah, it's that time of year where you get a bunch of deals. Newegg. You should look at Newegg too. Newegg has some good deals sometimes. A keyboard? Oh, Ghosty, you finally got a reply for a job interview? That's awesome. A good reply, I assume. GDR5 RAM is shooting through the roof because of AI centers. Yeah. It's sad. Into the fire, into the flame. Banger song. Try and make a good impression because it's a group one. Oh, interesting. But let me look because I'm curious.
Welcoming the morning with you.
I want to see what the. Whoa. Oh wait, no, that's overclocking RAM. I was gonna be like, whoa, that's expensive. Okay. Oh yeah, that is pretty expensive compared to like what I paid. I mean, you could get it for 200-ish bucks. Yeah. That's almost like doubled in price. Holy shit, yeah. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's expensive. I think for mine, for like 250 or something, I got 64 gigabytes, and the fact that that's now for like 32 gigabytes, that's crazy. That's bonkers. Dang. Oh yeah, I didn't expect it to be that bad. Oh, that's crazy. That's crazy. Naida. I don't know how I feel about Naida. She's very suspicious. At least with the recent story, she like seems good but bad, but I don't know. Some anti-hero. Bro, I invited you up. Why you... Jean-Poop. There you go. There you go. Silly dog. How long are you gonna be streaming? I'd say probably 7 hours. I mean, I don't know. But we'll feel it out. But it'll be longer than a normal stream, that's for sure. BRB1. Alrighty. Chapter 36. Cheers, chat. I think this is fully mixed. Oh, no, it's not fully mixed. We gotta do some more shaky. Hopefully we can get like 3 chapters done today. 3 chapters would be great. 4 would be awesome.
There is work to encounter.
Yeah, we're hunting for Leviathan. Oh, right, no, we got Leviathan. We beat her ass. I forgot about that. She's probably gonna run away, though.
Quiet down, heretic.
I can't help it. I'm exhausted. Only from summoning 2 waves? I'd heard how pathetic you were for a heretic.
Oh, dang!
Guess everyone was
Maxwell's
right.
trash talking.
You son of a...
Pipe down. We can't have a civil conversation if you blow your top.
What is this? Fine. What is it that you want to talk about?
Are you going to answer our questions?
Of course not, you idiot.
Chop off her
I
leg.
know you don't
Maybe she'll
intend
be
to
more
let me out of here
convinced.
alive. Just kill me and get it over with.
May I do that?
What?
I'm asking if it's all right for me to kill you.
Yeah, go ahead. Kill me. Anything would be better than becoming some kind of plaything.
Very well. Goodbye.
Swoosh! A light beam shoots out from Cinderella's glass slippers and slams into Leviathan's forehead. She's gonna be like, oops, it was only on 10% power.
It seems I undershot the output. It only left a scar. Let me try again.
Ugh. Damn you! Make it quick, will you? Kill me!
Cinderella!
I told you to make it quick!
Do it as slowly as possible. Cinderella.
I'll let you take over, Prince. My approach doesn't seem to be working.
Ugh.
Leviathan.
Don't sully my name by speaking it from your lips, meat sack. Spare me the good cop act.
We both have something the other wants. I'm proposing an exchange.
Give me your blood, and then we can talk. If I could transform, then I could take you all on myself.
Is Behemoth still alive?
You all killed her!
You can bring her back, we know that much.
What are you on about?
We can help you revive her.
Commander, what are you doing?
What did you say?
I was talking to the commander, not you.
And I'm talking to him, not you.
I'll help you resurrect Behemoth. In exchange, you give us the information we want.
Why should I agree to this?
Because I think we can be on the same team.
What nonsense.
Your goal is to topple the Offspring. Our objective isn't far off from that. We simply want to take it a step further. Your methods may have been unorthodox, but you were also trying to make us your allies, were you not? A temporary alliance against a common enemy isn't such a bad idea.
How can I trust you?
You can't, just like we have little reason to trust you. But you want to save Behemoth, and we need information. So let's take our emotions out of the equation and focus on helping each other for once. When the stakes are as high as they are, we wouldn't take any risks we didn't deem were worth taking.
What's stopping me from feeding you a bunch of lies?
Nothing, and there's nothing we could do about it. We have no way of knowing if what you're telling us the truth.
Then how could this alliance possibly work? You're trying to trick me.
We will do everything in our power to help you bring back Behemoth. As for whether or not you'd tell us the truth, that's for you to decide.
Commander, this is absurd.
You see, even your own colleagues are doubting you.
We're more than colleagues. We're lovers.
What?
What? What?
Just kidding.
Robbie? Oh my gosh. I know it's a risky proposition, but we need to gather as much information as we can. So, what do you want to do? If anything, considering the power imbalance between us, we're the ones putting ourselves at risk. I don't see a reason for you to refuse.
I'm warning you. Once I get what I want, the deal is off.
Do as you wish.
Follow me.
What are we doing, bro? Just kill her! What information do we want that's so important? It's loading the first combat phase.
We face this foe.
It takes a while the first time for whatever reason. Oh, it's on auto. Into the fire, into the flame, we rise again.
This place too hath been cleared. Now let us continue forth upon our journey.
Okay. Button.
Keep showing us the way.
Is this not the path?
And then we got
A good student
another
listens
guy
well.
over there. Big Ig.
I've never seen that side of Prince before. He's quite formidable.
What do you mean?
We have the upper hand in this deal. We'll absolutely come out of this on top. Yet he made it seem as if we were getting the short end of the stick.
That's true. Even if Behemoth is resurrected and teams
Exactly.
up with Leviathan,
We can sweep the floor
we'll be
with
able
them.
to defeat them easily.
Exactly. The disparity between us and them is undeniable.
Especially now that we have Matisse with us.
Now, granted, I'm not sure how things would go if Behemoth was able to transform for an extended period, but the eccentric behavior of the Matisse members belies an incredible strength. I can't imagine us losing.
Right. Even in the worst case scenario, we'll be able
But what
to
if other members
overpower
of the
them.
Four Beasts show up? That's my only concern.
And there are plenty of other quick and easy methods to extract information if we have to.
Like what?
Cutting them open.
Oh,
But That's not how superhuman operates.
Cutting them open. Yeah, let's just do that.
That makes this all even more remarkable.
Yeah, so we're basically telling our enemies we'll resurrect your teammate if you give us information. And the only reason why we're doing that is because we have morality, because in reality we could just cut them open and extract information from their brains, but, you know, we're too morally good to do that. Also, Sneaky, you missed it. Rapi said, I'm not his comrade. I'm his lover. And then everyone was like, what? What? And she was like, just joking. And we just continued talking. Just like, oh my god.
We're dealing with a heretic, the sworn enemy of all humankind.
I mean, technically Cinderella's a heretic, but, you know, whatever.
And he's still giving her a chance to redeem herself.
You're right.
Cinderella, are you going to ask her about Siren?
Yes, but not right now. I don't want to rock the boat.
Very well. I'll wait as well.
Thank you.
So, what's with the story with all that liquid covering your body? Does it change shape? Does that mean you can transform? Can I give it a spin?
Listen up, heretic. There's more to being a villain than committing evil deeds willy-nilly. A villain must
Matisse
have
is just gonna
convictions,
yap their
and those
ear
convictions should
off.
actually be quite similar to a hero's, just achieved through different means.
Okay, Drake is an anti-hero.
So tell me, what are your
Or at least that's what she
convictions?
believes is a villain.
Liquid metal, huh? That's fascinating. It
Nanomachines.
seems like you can control it remotely.
I feel like nanomachines are a blanket statement for just saying, I don't know, the science behind them, I don't know, but they do the thing.
That device on your back doesn't seem to have any electronic components. Are you using your brain waves to control it?
It must be brain waves or telekinesis?
No, something like magnetic control is more of a villain style.
Are these seriously the questions you're going to be asking me?
Answer Maxwell's question. Ignore the other two.
Which one is Maxwell?
Me! I'm Maxwell, so answer my question.
And I'm Maxwell too, so answer mine.
Both of you be quiet.
I take it you're Maxwell.
That's right.
Okay then. What do you want to know?
You're actually going to answer?
I have to if I want you all to help me get what I want. Of course, I can't guarantee whether or not I'll tell the truth.
I'm not particularly curious about anything. Pass.
What?
Rappy? Cutie? You two go ahead. You probably have more questions than I do.
Thanks, Maxwell.
Rappy, was it? I'll never
Just cut them open
forgive
at
you
this
for
point.
what you did to Behemoth.
Leviathan's the one we would cut open. Oh yeah, Rappy absolutely beat Behemoth's ass into the ground. Rappy obliterated Behemoth. Full on
Because of
7
you.
dwarves, fully active.
You nearly smashed my head to pieces, and I almost died because of Behemoth. We all wanted blood. I just won. That's all.
What do you want to know?
Let's shut her up real quickly.
Do you think the commander and I look good together?
Oh my gosh, Rappy! Rappy!
Just kidding.
You! Don't play with me! What?
What were you creating inside those eggs?
Geez, talk about tonal whiplash. It's not so much that I was creating something. It's more like... How
Reconstructing.
familiar are you with video games?
They intrigue me, but I haven't played that many.
I like him.
You know gacha games?
Self-aware! She's breaking the fourth wall! Oh sure, about 10% of my paycheck consistently goes to her.
It's more along that concept.
You mean, like a lottery?
Somewhat, yeah. You see all these eggs around us. If left alone, they grow larger and begin to emit light until one day when it eventually hatches. The only thing is that the results are completely random. You never know what's going to come out. You saw and heard it for yourselves. All that racket with the calling signals.
They seem like an amalgamation of raptures and Nikkes.
Really? Is that what you saw? Usually what hatches from those eggs are raptures through and through, albeit ones pieced together haphazardly from different materials. There's no common thread linking any of them.
Are you the one who created these eggs?
I guess you could say that if the environmental conditions are right, they form on their own. If you surround a core with dark matter, sometimes you get yourself one of these eggs. I conducted some experiments.
Why are you speaking in the past tense?
Because I'm not doing it anymore. I already got conclusive results. These eggs here are merely remnants of my old experiments.
What were you trying to figure out with these experiments?
Isn't it obvious? To see if a heretic could be created.
So she's trying to create heretics. To be honest, I wouldn't be surprised if Behemoth was the result of
I'm
her
not alone. We're all in this together.
experiment. I would not be surprised in the slightest. We know the backstory of Leviathan, at least somewhat of how, you know, Nikke became heretic. We don't know about Behemoth or any of the other heretics, really. I'd be very interested in seeing how the other heretics became heretics. Because heretics are Nikkes that get corrupted.
The story will be rewritten into a tale that's happy and beautiful.
So I'd be interested to see.
Let's hurry.
Egg.
There's work to be done when we get back.
Egg.
The bubbles will show us the way.
'Tis a meeting with the foe.
You were trying to manufacture heretics.
Yes. When subjected to a particular process, dark matter becomes something of a dissolving agent. If you put something into that new solution, all of the data is absorbed by the dark matter. So if, for example, you combine the data of aerial and subterranean raptures, you'll end up with a rapture that can fly, and also burrow into the ground. Admittedly, it'll only lift about 2 centimeters off the ground, and damn near shatter while attempting to burrow. But still, I discovered that different combinations of data could result in an entirely new creation.
So it's basically like they've got genes, if you're thinking about it biologically, which is the interesting way to put it, but that's what we're going to put it as, because it's what we can compare it to. You would take... There'd be, like, recessive or dominant genes, and you could crossbreed to get the genes that you want, which is basically what people do in real life to get genes they want of animals or crops or whatever.
So if we're to take that logic one step further...
If you guys don't know, that's also what GMOs are. Genetically modified organisms. They are basically... They are genetically modified, so their genes, their traits are modified at a DNA level, and so we just swap their genes with ones that are preferable. That's what GMO means. It's not like a chemical. GMO isn't a chemical. Now, chemicals may be used for GMOs, but... Anyway, I'm getting off topic, but you get the point.
If a core were to be encased in dark matter that contained the combined data of human imposters and raptures, and that became an egg, what would hatch from it?
A fusion of a Nikke and a rapture. A heretic.
Although one that is very not
That's
powerful.
precisely what was running through my mind as I ran
According
those
to her
experiments.
logic.
I should clarify that while I did take out raptures, I didn't do the same for imposters. For them, I only scavenged broken or discarded parts from the dead.
Is that the reason you targeted Cinderella?
Well, for me at least. I thought using the first heretic as base material might open up new possibilities. Behemoth didn't feel the same way, however.
She kept calling me Anna Chiro.
Yes, Behemoth wanted to join forces with you. She gets lonely easily. Anyway, it's all over now. We know that we can't beat you, and that you'll never come over to our side.
I'm still open to the second option, if you join us and fight for humankind.
That's why I'm saying it's all over for us. We're already busy simply trying to survive. Why would we put our necks on the line for someone else?
Because you'd be getting rid of an enemy. By joining the enemy, you get rid of an enemy. Which, in theory, you're like, oh, well, you're joining the enemy. That's not what you want to do. But if your only goal is to survive, it's an option. Were the 4 beasts created through this kind of intermingling?
Didn't I just tell you what the results were? All of my experiments were a complete failure.
But that's not saying
Heretics
you
can't be so
are one of the
easily
experiments.
manufactured, apparently. All I was ever able to produce were those abominations you saw earlier, so I stopped.
Then how were you all created? And how did you end up together?
We don't know where we came from, but it's clear that we all share a common origin.
So they're heretics, but maybe they're not controlled by the queen. Maybe that's why they weren't an Eden Spear.
Otherwise, we wouldn't feel this inexorable pull toward
The Battle
each
of
other.
Eden Spear, yeah. You're like a family.
Family, you said. Maybe.
The music is so somber. And now we're just... The switch up is crazy. Here, doggy dude, do you wanna use?
It's over. Now, let us rest together, Commander.
My dog's cuddling with one of my blochai. The small one. Because he's a small dog. We follow Leviathan to a location containing an egg, which is much larger than the ones we saw previously. So if she has Leviathan's Behemoth's core, she's trying to surround it with dark matter and get it to form back into Behemoth. Near the base of the egg are piles of rapture parts stacked high.
This is where Behemoth is. I'm warning you. Don't touch anything. Or else we all die together.
What's her condition?
I don't know.
How can you not know?
That's precisely why I'm forcing myself to drag you all along. Not only that, I'm also answering all these stupid questions of yours. I never thought I'd do such a thing.
I'll take a look.
Don't you lay a finger on her.
All right, I won't. It's not like I find the idea of touching this thing all that endearing to begin with.
Maxwell stares intently at the giant egg.
No apparent signs of life.
Right. The eggs from earlier looked like they were breathing. This one's not moving at all. It's little more than an egg-shaped ornament at this point.
It seems to have halted all activity. What's with these piles of rapture parts?
Those are food.
Come again?
If you have nothing of value to add, I'd suggest staying quiet.
This sounds similar to Material H. Material H regenerated by consuming Nikke's for nourishment. We almost fell victim to it ourselves.
Yeah, and while it's embarrassing to admit, we ended up getting infected with corruption.
Material A.
Also known as Indivilia. Have you heard of her?
She's dead!
I did.
Well, we thrashed her.
Sure, we had to team up with Absolute, but who cares?
You're telling me you defeated Indivilia?
Indeed, we did. That means that Behemoth's core is what's inside this egg, yes? Does it require any kind of external stimulation?
Huh? What do you mean by that?
Not that kind of stimulation. Get your mind out of the gutter.
Rappy, you were the only one who was thinking that. Don't even.
The one with the dirty mind. I told you before. Don't you dare touch it. The moment you do, it's over. And
Weirdo.
we'll all die together.
Drake, would you do the honors?
Gladly.
Drake reaches out toward the egg.
What are you doing? Whatever you're doing, stop.
If I increase the output a bit, that should do it. Billion CP.
Oh! A thin streak of lightning extends from Jake's fingertips and touches the egg.
No! You
Gurgle, gurgle.
It's working.
The giant egg begins to squirm. At the same time, tentacles burst out and extend toward the pile of rapture parts in front of it. The tentacles wrap around the rapture parts and begin pulling them into the egg.
It's eating. It's eating! Behemoth, are you coming back?
It would seem so. It's good that it's at least ingesting nutrients.
I like how quickly they swap. They're like, this is a terrible fucking idea. And then they're just like, oh, yep, doing it.
How in the world did you do that?
It looked like it had gone dormant. So I figured some electrical stimulus would help. Similar to a defibrillator.
A what?
A defibrillator.
Can't go around allowing innocent citizens to be harmed after
That is not an innocent citizen. I'm sorry, but that is not an innocent citizen.
That's why I developed my trademark.
Oh, okay.
It's perfect for emergencies. Is that how you normally react when people help you out? Go quiet?
Oh. Thanks.
You idiot. A villain never says thank you.
What the... What do you want me to do?
Defibrillator. Flibbity flobbity. A flibbity flobbity. You know those things, chat? You know? Arc. Elysion headquarters. Vapaus? Oh no, you guys.
In order for you to focus entirely on surface operations, you want to formally retire from being...
Alright, I forgot because Anise is a pop star.
And in order for Mustang to allow that, you have to do a farewell concert as TT Star.
That's pretty much it. Yeah.
This is all absolutely ridiculous. In other words, quintessential Mustang.
Yep, that's just Mustang.
I understand your situation now, but why did you come to me?
Oh, well, here's the thing, boss. Anise used to be in a 3-woman band. Unfortunately, they split up a while back, and the other 2 members are busy doing their own thing now. Anyway, if we want to get this performance off the ground, Anise has to talk it over with them, wouldn't you say?
Right.
Well, fortunately for us, those 2 are under the same company now, and so we went down to meet with them.
Right.
But we didn't have authorization to enter, and we got turned away.
Right.
So, we were hoping you could help.
How?
By using some of your backdoor connections.
Fine. I'll see what I can do.
I knew
Why
we
is
could
she
count on
helping
you.
them?
Thank you. Really.
The things I do for you all.
I know.
1 second.
Ingrid glances at her phone briefly.
He said, no.
What?
Mustang just reached out to me. He says I'm not to help you two in any way.
What the? Why is he being so intense about this? But it's not like you're Mustang's subordinate. You don't have to listen to him, do you?
Technically, no. But he asked me as a personal favor, so I should honor his request. Consider it professional courtesy between fellow CEOs.
Okay.
These are the politics of upper management. Dirty deals.
You got it, Neon.
Think of it however you want.
What should I do? The old contact information I have is obviously outdated. I can't even reach them over blah blah. How about reaching out to them via social media? It'd almost certainly get filtered out by their manager or someone else in the company. There's no chance it'd end up making its way to them. Why not? Wouldn't they be happy to hear from an old friend?
Their managers don't know it's an
They'd
old
probably
friend.
think I was someone impersonating me.
That's also true.
What if you're persistent? Maybe that could pique their interest.
Balls?
Think you're real.
Mods, get him. Sneaky's putting balls in the chat.
The chances of that happening are slim to none. And besides, there's another wrinkle running through this. When I left the group, you made a big scene when you left. Not a big scene.
Just a medium-sized one.
Issues. Small ones? That means it was a huge mess. So then, what should we do now? Shouldn't you be the one with the ideas? You're supposed to be my manager. Jeez. This is classic Anise-level shamelessness. You've got some nerve saying that to my face. Okay, let's see. I can't think of a single thing.
That's because you're
This is so
stupid.
frustrating. Why boss make such a weird demand like this? Then again, maybe I do deserve it.
How about using a stand-in?
You don't actually think that would work, do you?
How about posting something online?
They'll think it's fake and ignore it.
Isn't there any way to go back to the surface without doing a farewell performance?
Even if we were able to get up there, we wouldn't be of any help. At least, not right now.
I fail to see what a farewell performance has to do with getting stronger.
Same.
Yeah, I've been wondering about that.
Getting an upgrade, and you think Mustang will give you an upgrade?
It will make me stronger. I know it.
Okay, elaborate.
All right, I trust you.
Oh, okay.
I'll help you however I can.
Thanks, Neon.
I'll assign 2 capable Nikkes who know their way around administration.
Ooh.
The audit regarding the latest incident in the Ark is just wrapped up, so they should be available.
I guess this is Ingrid's way of paying us back for letting her experiment on a flop house.
I admire your gusto, but enthusiasm will only get you so far, especially in the Ark. Head back to the outpost. I'll have them meet you there. I'm certain that you'll find them helpful. Plus, since I won't technically be lending assistance to you directly, I shouldn't run afoul of Mustang.
Thank you, but why are you doing this?
Because if I didn't, you'd only come back and pester me further.
Because you're annoying little shits. In other words.
Sewin contacted me and said she had something urgent to discuss. I have to get going.
Sewin?
Oh, right. Sewin works under us now. A subordinate CEO. Couldn't we boss her around and have her help us?
Do you really want to do that?
Nah, I was just kidding.
Don't even joke about stuff like that.
Sorry.
When do you 2 plan on leaving?
I was gonna say, they've been here for a while.
Push me to my limit.
Hey, yo.
Haste maketh folly of the past.
Regroup and let's go again. Let me clear my throat. Regroup and let's go again.
It's over. Now, let us rest together. Let's hurry.
Tis a meeting with the foe.
Behemoth is quite the voracious eater. Even when she was feeling fine, she could really put it away. We need to gather rapture fragments to feed her.
Okay. Following Leviathan's request, we start to gather rapture fragments nearby.
Seems Behemoth is able to regenerate from rapture parts alone.
What's that?
It was the same with Material H. Or Indivilia, rather. She only absorbed Nikkes, and only a part of them at that. 378 grams, to be specific.
Not the most effective yield. Raptures make much better use of whatever they can... Hold on. 378 grams.
I was gonna say, what? That's like...
Correct.
That's how much a nymph weighs.
What?
That's the weight of a nymph on the dot.
Oh, so they're consuming the nymphs.
Are you saying that Indivilia only absorbed the nymph of Nikkes?
Could be.
Why would she do that?
Maybe she's a picky eater. She could only be interested in consuming nanomachines.
Do you really think so?
I wouldn't put it past them. The offspring are all bonkers. Every last one of them has a screw loose. Being a picky eater would be far from the weirdest things they've
Chat,
done.
who else is in the offsprings?
But Behemoth and I aren't picky. We eat just about everything. And happily so.
Even Nikkes?
We've never tried. But I'm sure we could. The idea of eating something that looks like us is repugnant. So let's stick to gathering rapture fragments. She's sleeping and can't exactly be discerning with her diet. She'll eat anything we give her. If we end up feeding her something that disagrees with her, she'll be peeved when she wakes up.
You're very devoted to her.
This is nothing compared to what Behemoth has done for me. She risked her own life to save mine. I could never betray that trust. I've experienced enough betrayal in my life as is.
What, she's gonna be like, Little Mermaid betrayed me. Simon betrayed me.
Any other questions?
Your attitude has softened quite a bit.
Arknights. Chat, ads are starting, by the way. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. You guys shouldn't miss too much if you are not subscribed, but if you are, you can sub and watch maybe a little bit of story. But I'm gonna go to the bathroom while ads are running, to make the most out of, to make it so you guys who don't have subs can, you know, consume as much content as possible. But yeah, that'll start in just a second. Once I get the notification that that starts, I'll run to the bathroom, and then I'll be back, and then we can continue, alright? But we'll continue until I get the notification that they start.
Are you going to ask me a question or not?
Do you want to replace humans?
That's the same question you asked me before. No, we don't want to replace humans. We don't have any desire to live alongside them either. Our goal is clear.
Strike back at the offspring.
That's it.
Alright, then I'll be right back, chat. Ads just started. I'll be right back. Okay. Take this moment, get some water, stay hydrated, get good, get some snackies too. Okay, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Ads are almost over, so let's wait for them to be over. Just chat, stay hydrated. Alrighty, since ads are now over, we can continue. Yeah. Then why are you trying to construct an ark?
We're following the ritual.
The ritual?
To us, the ark is like a protective womb that produces human imposters.
Interesting way of putting it, but
of course,
sure.
I realize your kind existed before the ark was created, but once the ark went online, you all began pouring out, and basically became a new species. That's why we view the ark as the origin of your evolution.
4 beasts are trying to become a new species altogether, then.
Correct. Neither Rapture nor NIKKE. A new species capable of crushing the offspring as well as other raptures. As for what comes after that, we haven't thought that far ahead.
Yeah, because you're all kind of stupid. Where exactly are you building this ark?
Why? If I tell you, are you gonna head over there and smash it up? I could tell you, but even if I did, it's not like you'd be able to do anything about it.
Okay, so then tell
All
me.
we've done is create a rudimentary copy.
You weren't planning on utilizing it in some way?
We were considering how to take it a step further with the eggs.
You were planning on delving deeper into seeing what these eggs could produce.
Yeah, it's a bit of a random draw with what you get either way. But over there, the results could be special. It was a shot in the dark. But there's a chance the eggs could produce something far superior in that environment than they could
Do you know
here.
how to unlock the new limited time emote? On Twitch? On Twitch is there a limited time emote? Together for a good cause, it says. Is this is Twitch emote? Let me see if I have something about it. I don't know. Just saw that in my notifications. Let's see if I've gotten something on it. Yamaro. It's okay. It's okay. I do not know. I can check on my phone. Let me see. I don't currently have anything for it. At least I don't see anything. You said it's the emote. It's what is the emote called? Oh. Wait. Wait. Are you talking about the badge? Oh yeah, I see what you're talking about. Okay, download, export, or share a clip to social media of all the amazing charity streams. So there's charity streams that are going on. Here. Here's the article on it. You can look at Sneaky. Should be, you should find the information you need in there. Yeah, of course.
Sounds to me like you're not giving us much choice. We have to put a stop to this plan of yours.
I told you! Even if you all went over to the Ark, there's nothing you could do. Nothing is prepared yet. Not a thing. If we had an extra 100 years, then maybe we'd be able to get somewhere. But you'd be dead by then. You poor, ordinary human.
No. the commander will live forever.
I hope so.
You're really thinking in the long term, then.
Naturally. Striking back at the offspring isn't something that will happen overnight. We've got to take it slow and steady. That's what we're best at.
I must admit, it's remarkable that not a single shred of information about you has ever shown up in any of our reports. I'll give you that much.
The Ark is a dangerous place, and so we've been extremely careful. We remain in the shadows and work quietly. It may seem cowardly and unseemly to you, but in the end, we'll be the ones with smiles on our faces. Once Behemoth is revived, we'll go into hiding again. You'll never be able to find us.
No. You won't be able to hide from us again.
What?
You of all people should know that conversation is the cornerstone of evolution.
Whatever.
Get exposed!
Don't get yourself hurt, teacher.
After such fierce strife, there must be rest. Haste maketh folly of the task.
Chat.
The story will be
Sneaky's Brian isn't made for that. Sorry, he's just funny.
Let's hurry. There is
Brain
work to
isn't
be
made
done
for
when
that.
we
Yeah,
get
I think
back.
it's like if you donate money during the
I will turn
charity
everything
event, you
into
get the emote or
bubbles.
something like that. We continue to collect rapture fragments.
The heavier the pieces we can find, the better. Same goes for the bigger fragments.
I'll make you pay. Alright.
A core would be ideal, but those are harder to find.
So basically, we want to gather up as many parts as we possibly can.
Yep. Nice and easy.
What's happening? Hey, Sleepy, how's it going? We're teaming up with Leviathan to bring back Behemoth in exchange for information.
Behemoth really isn't particular about
How much
what
is he paying?
eats.
Oh, it's because Sneaky said, yeah, my Brian isn't made for that, but they meant brain. And so I was saying, yeah, your Brian isn't made for that. And they were like, I'll make you pay, I'm guessing, because of...
She
And
can't
I'm not
afford
paying
to be
anything.
picky right now. She is a big fan of fruit, though.
Fruit?
Like,
Yeah.
Like
it wouldn't help with her
strawberries?
resurrection or anything.
But she just likes them, is all.
what about you? What do you like?
Me? That's a secret.
Ah! No, she likes fish. She likes grilled fish. Kids your age usually like sweets.
Do you have any idea how old I actually am? Don't judge me by appearances alone, human. There's nothing I hate
Download something,
more.
but it doesn't appear on my phone. Perfect. Ugh. If you look it up in the search bar, it might work. I mean, I don't know. You have an Android, so that don't. And what do you like?
Don't press too hard, Commander. She's just a kid. She might end up crying.
Dare you? Out of everything I've eaten, I suppose...
I told you, read like a book. Read like a book. Play like a fiddle.
But aren't fish your friends?
Absolutely not.
But you work with water, and you swim exceedingly
Where are you
well.
going, bro?
Dark matter isn't water. It's liquid metal.
Don't make fun of your spelling. I do that when you guys are... I just do it because it's funny, you know? I don't mean to be making fun of you. I'm just making fun of the spelling.
Cinderella! What? Look at this! I'm busy.
It doesn't matter. You've got to see this. Cinderella! Cinderella!
Okay.
Steffu
I'm
Laplace.
coming. You can stop shouting.
Cinderella reluctantly trudges towards Laplace.
What is it?
Is it a
Check
bubble?
this out.
What about
Is it one of Siren's bubbles? In front of Laplace is the familiar bubble which resembles Cinderella.
Another one?
Touch it.
Cinderella places her hand on the bubble. The bubble seems to melt away, then forms another platform which stretches across the black body of water and leads to an open area.
Cinderella, let's go.
All right.
It reacted to her touch.
Commander, let's follow Cinderella.
Is this where Leviathan finds out that Cinderella was one of Siren's comrades, and she's gonna be like, oh no? Either that or she's gonna be like, you traitor! Something like that. You never know with delusional people. They could make, you know, logically sound choices, but at the same time, they could also just be stupid. I didn't have any voice line, that's weird. I feel targeted.
That concludes today's lesson.
See, Sneaky's my friend. We tease each other, right, Sneaky? But well, we homies.
Closely, teacher.
Okay, we got 1, 2, 3 more. Not actually as many as I thought, so. Okay, it doesn't turn off that one. How do I turn off that? Oh, it's over here.
Bubbles will show us the way.
Look, Sneaky, I need you to elaborate. By who? By who?
Keep showing us the way.
Encounter.
Because that might not be a bad thing. I am joking for the sake of you guys knowing, but oh, that's cute. There's bubbles of all of them. After we cross the platform, we arrive in a clearing which contains other human-like figures made of bubbles.
It's not just Cinderella. 1, 2. There are 5 of them.
It's Eve!
One of them is clearly Cinderella, but I don't recognize the others.
There's one with long hair sitting on an exercise ball.
That's a bubble, you dumbass.
And those 2 over there, are they twins?
Hansel and Gretel.
They look identical to each other. That one over there looks like a mass-produced NIKKE, but she's wearing a researcher's outfit.
Cinderella, are these your comrades?
Yes, they're all my comrades. It's been so long.
I don't remember.
Come here, Grave.
Cinderella takes Grave's hand and pulls her along. She first stops before the bubble resembling herself, then heads to the long-haired figure sitting on the bubble!
This is Little Mermaid, but we call her Siren. She didn't talk much, but you couldn't find anyone more kind.
Siren.
Next to the 2 figures are which resemble each other.
This is Hansel, and that's Gretel. They were twins, and they cared for one another more than anything in the world. We cared about them as well. Deeply.
Hansel and Gretel.
And then...
Cinderella approaches the mass-produced NIKKE wearing a researcher's outfit.
Ave, my most beautiful mirror.
This is me from the past.
Yes,
I look smart.
you still do. You have...
Aww. Cinderella gazes at the figures for a long time.
It's been so long. I miss you. All right. I have to ask, Leviathan, how do you and Siren know each other? Did you take Siren's water bubble? If you did, then
I learned how to use dark matter from Siren. Dark matter and water bubbles are very similar.
How?
I read her mind, against her will.
That's not what happened. Can we finally kick Cinderella out now? Why do you want to kick Cinderella out? What? Why?
I wanted to know how to wield dark matter and master it.
Then what happened?
What you see now. I can manipulate
Do you mean
dark matter
Leviathan?
like it's a part of me.
No, I mean what happened to Siren after you read her mind?
She was strangely unaffected. But that makes more sense now that I know she was in the same squad as you.
Okay, so Leviathan's just like being a liar.
You bunch of freaks.
She's calling the person who like saved her a freak.
Call us that one.
Leviathan's the bad one. Cinderella's good.
Be the last.
Cinderella was the first heretic that ever existed, the first heretic. But we cured her, so she's good. So even though she has red eyes, she's good. Leviathan is a heretic, but she doesn't have red eyes for whatever reason, because she's hiding her red eyes or
Oh.
Where did you meet her?
I don't know. It's impossible to say where, exactly.
Is she alive?
Most likely.
How did you part ways?
I abandoned her.
Were you and Siren friends?
Hardly. She was gullible, and I exploited her.
Light shoots from glass slippers and cuts Leviathan's cheek.
Why didn't you aim for my core?
You're lying.
What?
You're too calm. You weren't like this when we had you cornered. Now tell me who Siren was to you. Answer me, please. I'm begging you. She means everything to me. I want to find her.
She was... No, that's not it. She couldn't even speak properly. How could I consider her my friend? She was nothing but a fool. I took her for a ride and she was none the wiser. Damn.
So, she was your friend. Very well. I won't press.
What? Why not?
She'd never tell me anyway. I know that Siren's alive, and that's enough. Now tell me what these bubbles are.
I don't know either. I came across them once I returned to this place. They never reacted when I attempted to interact with them, so I left them alone.
You didn't attempt to destroy them?
I wasn't sure what would happen if I tried that, especially since one of them looked like you.
It didn't have anything to do with thinking they had something to do with Siren?
The music stopped. Cinderella clasped her hands together with her doppelganger. All 5 of the bubble entities begin to transform. Instead of forming platforms as before, they instead morph into a series of words. Cinderella, Ave, Hansel, Gretel, I miss you.
Oh my god. Yes, me too. I miss you too, Siren.
I'll finish this quickly.
Chat, I also did want you guys to know, I was trying to see if you could pull on the limited outfit banner in Duet Night Abyss with the the standard currency. No, the answer is no. You have to use the paid currency, by the way.
Now.
But I accidentally did a 10 pull. So I went all in, and I've just done all my pulls. I'm gonna try and get Psyche's skin before the banner disappears, especially because Pity doesn't carry over. But anyway, I just wanted to let you guys know that, because I hit the 10 pull saying, like, because usually it's like, do you want to buy, you know, pulls, and so but it just instantly pulled, and so I was like, oh, oops. So yeah, now I gotta grind to try and get enough pulls. I think I'll get it, though, hopefully.
Superhuman.
Yes?
I'm sorry, but I have a favor to ask of you.
You want to find Siren?
Yes.
Alright, let's find her together.
No. We'll go on our own. You all stay here and take care of your own matters.
Wait, are you guys leaving right now? Why? I don't like this plan.
Because there's still so much uncertainty surrounding our mission.
No!
It took me 100 years to wake Cinderella up. We have no way of knowing how long it will take to find Siren.
I give it like 2 months.
I realize that what you're doing here is important, and I want to help. But Cinderella is sad. She's longing for Siren. I can't stand seeing her like this, so we need to do this on our own.
Give me some time to think about it, please. There must be a way we can solve this together.
I appreciate you wanting to make it work.
Leviathan.
Thought you were gonna say that you pulled for Arlecchino on accident and got her. I did do it. Wait, did I? I forgot. I think I might have done a 10 pull for Arlecchino at 0 pity just to see if I would get her at 0 pity and you wouldn't, Sleepy. That might have also been like a hallucination though, so I don't actually know. I'd have to check the banner history.
What? Look over there.
Off in the distance, under a dying tree in the middle of a clearing, sits a bubble resembling Leviathan.
What the? What is that thing? I never saw that one before.
Let's go.
We approach the Leviathan doppelganger.
Is it crying?
That's what it looks like.
I'll touch it.
Cinderella reaches out and touches the bubble, but there's no reaction. Leviathan's gonna touch it and it's gonna do something.
It's not responding.
Yet I'm the one called schizophrenic? I never have called you schizophrenic. Leviathan, seemingly mesmerized by the doppelganger, touches the entity. The bubble dissolves and forms another sentence. I'm okay.
I can't believe it.
Leviathan sinks to her knees. The bubble then reforms and stretches into a thin line which seems to be pointing somewhere. Everyone's gaze follows the direction to which it indicates.
They formed some kind of line.
Is it guiding us somewhere?
Siren?
Neon, use your supervision to see where...
It's gone into the sea of dark matter,
Neon's not
but
here.
it's still moving.
My friends you though? You're schizophrenic sleepy? Yeah, you're schizophrenic sleepy. Now people have called...
I think it's guiding us somewhere beyond the sea.
But where?
to gluttony.
Probably to where Siren is.
The portion of the line which is closest to us disappears, but the part furthest from us continues to move forward. It's like a rope with limited length. If we wait here too long, we'll lose sight of it. The line continues to move across the water. Cinderella would be the only person who could follow it, along with one person that she carries. Cinderella, Grave, go.
I'm sorry, Prince.
We'll be back. All three of us. We'll come back to help.
Okay. I'll be waiting.
We will find you.
Prince, Rappy, Matisse, we'll be back.
Bring back a gift.
We'll be waiting for you. We can talk again about the essence of a hero then.
I don't think we ever had that discussion to begin with. But okay.
Gray, don't forget to inhabit the mindset of a villain.
That's not my name. And I know nothing about being a villain.
Then let me remind you, the villain mindset is about helping the weak and standing up against the strong.
That doesn't sound particularly villainous to me. But okay.
Hurry up and go, or else these two will prattle on endlessly.
Cinderella and Grave look at me and nod, and I nod back firmly in response.
Let's go, Cinderella.
Okay.
Cinderella and Grave follow the line and eventually disappear into the distance. You're not gonna follow them, Leviathan.
What? No. Why would I venture into such freaky territory? Anyway, doesn't this put you all in a tight spot? With those two gone, your offensive capabilities have been slashed in half, if not more. What are you going to do if Behemoth wakes up?
Do you plan on attacking us?
I told you, our deal ends when Behemoth comes to. After that, there's no saying what could happen.
If that was your actual plan, you wouldn't have even told us about it. Stop trying to play tough. I'm sick of it. I know you're worried that we'll betray you, but stop making it seem like the worst-case scenario is also the most likely one.
You shouldn't be too hard on her, Commander. She's just a kid.
Who are you calling a kid?
You look like one.
Leviathan, do you want to be betrayed?
What?
Based on what you're saying and how you're acting, it certainly seems like it.
What are you babbling about? I don't need any lectures from you. Hurry up and gather the parts. Behemoth must be starving by now.
Well, now she already knows how to wake up Behemoth, so might as well help her to the end and see it through to get at least something out of it.
It is not the path. Encounter.
Still think we should have just vaporized Leviathan on the spot, but, you know. Outpost, command center, commander's room.
I'm pooped. What are you so tired for? You didn't even do anything.
What do you mean? Do you realize how much I've been walking around?
If that's true, How come you're in Master's room making yourself at home?
The facilities here are better than in the dorm. The commander isn't here anyway, so who cares if I'm here? And this bed is out of this world. It's as soft as a cloud.
If Master were here, he would freak out at seeing you climb into bed without showering first.
It's fine. This way, I'm infusing the bed with the fragrance
I'm
of
good,
beautiful
Anise, but
girls.
thanks. I appreciate the offer.
It smells like the commander.
Hey, yo!
Stop being such a creepo.
Thank you, Neon. At least you're sensible for once.
I'm saying that it smells bad.
Nice try. Your face gives it all away. You're loving it.
What nonsense?
I'm sorry, but could you keep it down? You're
Hey,
making
Yuri.
it difficult for me to concentrate. Much better.
Who
I
are you?
think we can stop gathering data, Irie.
I was planning on calling it anyway. There's nothing to find.
Yeah, I don't think any further investigation will turn up anything.
Thieves! If you want to take out a thief, nothing beats firepower.
Good. Then fire away.
You got it.
Excuse me, I just asked if you could keep it Why are you pointing that gun at me?
From what I caught earlier, I believe they've mistaken us for burglars of some kind.
What?
Who voices her?
In what world would a bespectacled beauty like me be a thief?
Who are you two? What are you doing here?
I'm Irie, from the Overseer Squad.
And I'm Avistar, from the same squad.
Does that have this? Who does she voice? Who does she voice? Oh, she voices Anby and Topaz. So she voices Anby, she voices Topaz. She voices Laeen and Stranova. I knew it was familiar. That's what it sounds like. It sounds like Laeen. Okay, that makes sense. This makes sense now. Yeah. She voices Avistar and Goddess Nikke. She voices additional voices in Genshin. She voices the Perfumer in Arknights, by the way, and Whisperain as well. By the way, Sneaky. There you go. There's your Arknights. It makes so much sense now. I knew she sounded like someone familiar. It was Laeen. And Anby and friggin' Topaz. Doesn't really sound like Topaz, to be honest. Which is good, because, I mean, they're supposed to sound different, but...
Overseer? What's an inspection unit doing here? The commander hasn't
Especially
stolen
good for her
anything.
4-star.
That's right. Master is the most upstanding person you'll ever meet.
So true.
We aren't here to conduct an inspection. Our boss told us to lend you to a hand, so here we are. While we were waiting, we decided to leaf through some of the commander's documents.
Hey, that's...
Your boss? Hold up. Are you the two capable Nikke's
Passive
President
heals.
Ingrid mentioned?
Everyone on the map? Oh, that's pretty good.
She called us capable? I mean, yes, that's us. We've been sent to assist you. I'm looking forward to working with you.
As am I.
Yeah, same here. But you never explained why
multi-target
you were
healer.
rummaging through Master's things.
I found Sneaky's obsession. It's Arknights. I'm just kidding. I knew that from like 6 months ago.
We're an inspection unit.
How much do I have to do to get you into Arknights? Tell me how long the story is predicted to go for. And is it connected to Enfield at all? And then, on top of that, I thought its gameplay was kind of like turn-based. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of like Oh, it's tower defense. Interesting. Not turn-based? Okay, wait. That bumps it up a point for me. That sounds kind of interesting. How long predicted? I don't know. Infield, no idea. Got it. I don't know. Maybe I'll walk across it eventually.
Yeah, we're an inspection unit.
How many times are you going to keep saying that?
As an inspection unit, our duty is to ensure that there has been no misappropriation of funds or personnel. The Counters is currently one of the most influential squads in the Ark. It would be reasonable to expect that some questionable transactions would be taking place.
Hey, what are you accusing me
She's
of?
nothing if not candid. Or, in other words, she's rude as hell.
My apologies. Force of habit. At any rate, we didn't turn up anything.
Indeed. Everything seems to be above board. If we had found anything disreputable, we would have immediately withdrawn our support. But it appears we have no reason to do that.
Also, we have this for you.
Avastar hands Anissa a USB stick.
What's this?
Some of the merchants you're doing business with have been steadily inflating their prices over a long period of time. Initially, we suspected some illicit inside trading between you and them was taking place. But there doesn't appear to be any evidence of that.
What? So, are you saying...
Yes, you've overpaid.
Are you kidding me?
It happens to every group once they're in the limelight. Simply threaten that you'll stop dealing with them, and the prices should revert back to normal.
Oh, well,
You're really good at this.
Dang. Yeah, no, I wasn't particularly fond of you, but you're saving me money. That's a way to get my attention.
Thank you. I mean, like Ingrid said, we're capable. Now then, we've been told you two are in a bit of a pickle.
I am not a pickle! How dare you accuse me of such heinous actions!
You want to contact some specific members of an entertainment agency, but don't know how to go about it. Is that correct?
I'm not a pickle.
well, yeah, that's right.
Give me their name and contact information. Give me a little time, and I'll find a way for you to get inside.
How are you gonna do that?
I told you, we're the inspection unit.
How many times are you going to
Okay,
repeat
pickle, I am not a pickle!
Also, call me biased, but I feel the entertainment industry is a veritable breeding ground for corruption.
Oh, really? There's no way, Chad. What possible evidence would a Yuri have to suggest such weird things? What?
Anyway.
Well, aren't you oh so impressive?
We won't have to do much digging before we unearth all sorts of dirt. We'll then be able to use that as a pretext
So they like blackmailing!
and conduct an investigation. When we do that, you two can come along as our assistants and meet up with the people you want.
Nice.
Now then, let's get started.
Let's get down to business!
Are you okay? Why are you breathing all weird?
Because this is my favorite part. The thrill of uncovering someone's dirty secret.
Hey, yo!
That's why I'll never quit this job.
Pause.
I'm happy for you.
Let's get down
I'm not
to
sure if I can hit hard
business
enough.
to defeat. Whoa, why am I dead? Why am I dead? Why am I dead? What happened to me? Why am I dead? I'm not dead anymore.
Haste maketh folly of the task.
Chat, if I shoot everywhere, then that means I can't miss.
It's already over? That's a shame. It felt good.
Hey, yo.
It's completely clean. Not a single credit unaccounted for. I've never seen anything kept in such immaculate order. It's quite admirable.
The company's cash flow is impeccable, as are all its other operations.
I want to know how much money they waste on your shooting. It cost his baby $400,000 to fire it for 12 seconds.
We even
Or whatever
conducted
that-
interviews with some of the staff, but there was nothing suspicious at all.
See? I knew it.
Why are you acting so smug, Anise?
Because I knew that the boss was clean.
But it also means the operation was a complete waste.
Dang it, you're right. Why does the boss have to be so squeaky clean?
He could have at least been courteous and done one dishonest thing for us.
What does that mean?
This
What does that
operation
mean?
is a bust.
Nine? Was? Was? I'm just kidding. I know that's not. I don't know.
We were planning on barging in and airing out their dirty laundry. There's nothing we can use against them. Don't be too disappointed, though.
Oh, is there another method?
No.
No, there isn't.
I knew it.
Then why wouldn't we be disappointed?
We should all be happy that one of the largest corporations in the Ark is such an honest enterprise.
Either that or they're just hiding it very well.
Yeah, I'm happy. You've got a point.
We'll have to come up with another way to approach them. We might need to look into suppliers for Tetraline. If we're going to go down that route, though, we'll need some more assistance.
Feel utterly disrespected as a German? I don't. I actually know a German. I do, though. It was meant to be one of those jokes, but I actually do know a German. Their name is
Tsukiko Lumi, and they torture me. Please help me.
We'd be essentially auditing one of the big three.
So what should we do?
Let's see. I'm not sure.
With how hard you two were thinking, I thought you'd come up with something.
I've been doing some thinking of my own.
Mori? Mori Calliope? From Hololive English Myth?
Right now, we don't have any way to get in touch with Anisa's old colleagues or connections, right?
Also, it's Tsukiko Lumi, if you're wondering who I said.
Right.
Person I played Apex with. That
Then
person.
we need
That
to make
freak.
them contact us.
Who's in love with psychopathic killers. That freak. That one.
How do we do that? By using that.
Neon points toward the television.
A news story about events being held in the Ark this month. Yes, you're right. I should
No idea how
be
to write that
attending
name.
that. And that one.
I don't think that's what she meant, Irie.
I think that's how you spell it.
You're saying you want to use the TV to deliver a message, right?
Yes, it's not the most dignified way of going about it, but we're in no position to get hung up on such things.
Tell you to cheer and scream German at you until you understand everything? What if I'm into that, huh?
Anise can go on and ask them to contact her.
That's a really good idea, actually. But in order to do that, we'll have to apply for some airtime. And it's not just about the money. We'll have to consider when we want it to air. TV may have lost some of its influence, but it's still a prominent medium, so ad slots remain in high demand. Most of them are booked a year or more in advance. I doubt there's any room for them to squeeze us in. Even the minor channels are booked solid.
Darn, even the smaller channels?
They could probably get something.
Hold on, Anise. Over there.
Where? There? Oh!
What do you guys...
Why are they making those sounds?
I was gonna say.
Let's go!
Yeah, straight away!
You might stay away. Correct. Anise and Neon rush out. Yuri and Avi Star exchange a puzzled glance before running after them. Tap, tap, tap. The sound of rapid footsteps echo through the hallway. BAM! The door bursts open violently. Dorothy!
Hey, let us make a broadcast.
Clatter. There's a clink of a teacup being placed on a table. Dorothy grimaces slightly as she looks at the panting Anise and Neon. Women are scary, true. I mean, she has no use for her channel anymore, because what's she gonna broadcast from Eden? She's been exiled. Reasonably so. I hate Dorothy. Up on the surface.
Is that everything you were able to gather?
Yeah.
Put it all here in front. From the looks of it, Behemoth must be famished right about now. If you get too close, you might get eaten too. So keep your distance.
That's very considerate of you.
What? What are you talking about?
Following Leviathan's instructions, we place the rapture parts at a safe distance from the giant egg. The process takes some time since we've scavenged quite a few rapture fragments.
I, the hero, have moved all my parts.
Good for you, Laplace.
Please, I already finished 10 seconds ago.
Drats. As expected, the villain is always one step ahead of the hero.
That's why you always arrived late to the crime scene.
Anyway, we're all done.
I miswrote brain so often that Brian shows up on my keyboard instead of brain by now. Help me.
Good. Now step back.
Leviathan nudges the rapture fragments closer toward the egg containing Behemoth. Tentacles stretch out and swallow the fragments.
She's still eating.
Leviathan continues bringing rapture fragments to the egg. Despite her small stature, she works tirelessly and diligently, her face full of hopeful anticipation.
Go on then. Hurry up and eat.
It's gonna be not Behemoth, it's gonna be some abomination or something.
So we can be together again.
Hey, are they lovers? After a while, Behemoth has devoured all the rapture fragments. Leviathan approaches the egg and peeks inside.
Healing. I'm sorry, but could you all help me with one more?
Splash! Tentacles shoot out from the massive egg. They surge toward Laplace and entangle themselves around her weapon.
No, Behemoth! Don't eat that!
Let go! This is a weapon meant to be used by a hero only!
Hold on to it tight. If that weapon gets swallowed, we'll get more than just a lecture from Suen.
Suen is one scary lady. I'll help.
Such incredible strength. It must be famished.
Behemoth, I told you! Not that! I'll bring you more food.
Laplace grips tightly on her weapon and yanks back while Drake and Maxwell grab onto Laplace to help her pull. The tentacles forcefully wrench at the weapon, attempting to drag it towards it. It's a tug of war.
You're right.
That's hilarious. It really is a tug of war.
What's so funny about that? I don't quite understand.
Pull! Let's show them just how strong a hero is!
What in the world is this thing?
Don't give me that weak talk. We're strong.
I've got to get some photos. Behemoth is gonna love this when she sees it later. This is really priceless.
Crack! A crystal shoots out from one of the tentacles, then rapidly expands, engulfing Laplace's weapon and soon consuming her arm as well.
What the?
No!
Laplace, don't move.
My weapon. I can't control it.
No! Light begins to gather in Laplace's weapon. Before any of us has time to react, a massive burst of light erupts from it. Does it burst open the egg?
Laplace!
Behemoth!
Boom. Ugh.
Commander.
Rappy, give me a sit rep stat.
Roger.
No! Damn you all!
As the smoke clears, Leviathan comes into view. In her hand, she's clutching a core that seems to have lost its luminescence. Opposite of her stands Laplace, consumed entirely by the crystals. Drake and Maxwell are on either side of her.
Laplace! Laplace!
You shot her! You shot Behemoth!
Oh my gosh, no way she's trying to blame this on us.
Back to square one. She's not moving!
Leviathan, wait! I think something went wrong.
You betrayed me.
Oh my gosh.
No, we didn't. We were under attack. Something went horribly wrong.
I knew I shouldn't have trusted
Oh my
you.
gosh. Behind Leviathan, the black liquid begins to boil over.
You're nothing but heartless traitors who'd sell out your friends without thinking twice!
Whoosh. Black liquid surges up. Among the pitch black substance, a glint of steel appears.
Behemoth, I'm sorry. I'll revive you again.
Leviathan disappears into the black liquid, clutching the core tightly.
Wait! You have to listen to me!
Maxwell. Enemy incoming.
Damn!
Oh my gosh. There's no fucking way. That's ridiculous.
The story will be rewritten into a tale that's happy and beautiful!
All clear. Laplace, how are you holding up?
I'm fine. Both my arms got destroyed is all.
That's all? That's a big deal.
I've disconnected the power supply to her arms.
I stashed her weapon elsewhere, too.
We've removed all the crystals we could see on the outside, but the inside's still
Why?
a mess.
So
As long as she doesn't move too much, the crystals shouldn't
does
spread
Behemoth
any
control the
further.
crystals?
But these are only temporary measures.
Well, she does, but like,
Do we have any spare parts?
Not here. We need to go back.
Sorry, Birdie. It seems all I ever do on operations is drop the ball.
it's okay. Let's focus on getting you fixed up first.
Where do we need to go to do these repairs?
We'll head back to the reclamation site first. But I'm not sure we'll be able to conduct the repairs there either. You're different from other NIKKEs. So it's going to be a special procedure.
If I can't get fixed at the reclamation site, then where?
The Ark.
We'll have to go back to the Ark.
Laplace delivers a powerful kick up in the
What
air.
are you doing?
I can still move my legs. That's good enough.
Your weapon is broken. What are you going to do? Fight barehanded?
Barefooted.
That's right.
Don't be foolish. Let's go back.
She's right, Laplace. You're in worse shape than you think.
Now is not the time to be stubborn.
Maxwell, I'm doing this for Suen. If we retreat now, Suen's reputation will take another nosedive. She'll then push herself even harder, and the damage could be irreversible. Evildoers must be punished, and evil itself must be rooted out. That's why I can't allow Suen to become evil. If the creator goes to the dark side, the creation can bring them back. A hero is someone that opposes evil in all forms. If that can be done without resorting to force, you're all the greater a hero for it. I am a great hero, so I can do that.
Just messaged me asking if I shaved myself bald. Interesting.
I must do that.
Did you?
I don't want to have to put an end to Suen with my own hands.
We're going back to the reclamation site.
I did.
If we can't get you
Interesting.
there, we'll make sure that all power is cut off to your arms and transfer that energy to me. I'll use you as my own personal battery and work you to the bone.
Okay. I'll leave it to you.
Awaiting your orders, Commander.
Head back to Reclamation Site and keep tracking Leviathan. Need to get to the bottom of what happened. We need to give Matisse a victory.
Are you planning on helping Suen?
I'm trying to prevent her from becoming evil.
Why would you want to get involved? Then again, that's what makes you who you are, Commander. You always get yourself involved in others' affairs.
What is being so loud
Come to
outside?
think of it, you remind me of someone.
Red Hood? Oh,
Yeah. It seems that I'm still drawn to the same type of people. Let's go. I'll join you in not minding our own business.
Let's go. No! Everything went to shit. And also, we didn't betray her at all. Like, what do you mean that was us? That was totally That was totally Behemoth. Behemoth attacked us, and we could. She made us fight back.
Let's hurry.
Oh my gosh.
Well,
Reclamation Site 01.
I've removed all the crystals from your arm. The interior security is a bit of a mess, but you should be able to move around. It's a good thing the power to the arm was cut before it got worse.
what about my weapon?
You can still use it, but don't expect it to perform at full capacity in your current condition. You can operate at about 10%
10%?
of your normal max output.
Did you kill it, Leviathan? No, we didn't.
Well then, considering that I'm usually
I was distracted by the
100 million times
darkness.
stronger than your ordinary Nikke.
Yeah, no, we didn't kill it. Behemoth, while we were, like, feeding her rapture parts, like, attacked Laplace and formed crystals all over Laplace's arm and made Laplace's gun fire into Behemoth. What was left of Behemoth, at least. So Behemoth is now back to stage 1, and Leviathan thinks we betrayed her, and so she skedoodled off.
How much stronger does that make me?
You idiot! It's simple math. You're 1,000,000 times stronger.
Whoa! You're like the math
Oh
genius.
my gosh, this...
Many villains are erudite doctors and scholars.
These two...
Laplace, try lightly clenching your fist.
Heroic fist clench!
Crack. An ominous splintering sound can be heard.
I said lightly.
Let me take a look. I'll see what's broken.
I'm fine, Maxwell. One of the joints in my pinky finger got bent in a weird direction, that's all. No biggie.
And what would you consider a big deal? Your arm getting ripped off?
Yeah, that'd be a huge deal.
Totally, the hugest.
Both of you, be quiet.
I wasn't even talking that loud. Fine, I'll be quiet.
Laplace, listen carefully. You can move your arm. You can hold a weapon. You can even fight. But with the shape that you're in, you should thank your lucky stars if you don't actively hold us back. I'm the mechanic for Matisse, and...
Funny, I thought you were their professional nagger. Boy, oh boy. Lovely weather we're having.
Oh my gosh. I can't stand these guys.
I'm a mechanic, and so I know what I'm talking about. You should head back and undergo repairs before continuing.
Maxwell, we already discussed this. The matter is...
Just have her stay here. We can pretend that she was there, but then she won't be dead weight.
Do what you want.
Are we okay to keep going, Roppy?
Of course. Probably.
Don't worry, you ignoramuses. We may not have Cinderella or Grey Grey, but we'll be fine. Sure, we won't be able to depend on our 2 strongest members anymore, but it'll be okay. Totally fine. Yep.
Why do I feel worse now?
Let's go. Woo! Maxwell, I'm terrified of Suen.
What? Why are you saying that all of a sudden? I know that.
But I can handle it.
What in the world are you talking about?
Suen is a villain. That much is certain. But if she were pushed, there's a chance she'd become something even worse than that. Sure, we could head back to the Ark and get some repairs done. It'd be quick and easy. But I worry that something even as innocuous as that could push Suen over the edge.
Suen is also basically under threat by a NIKKE. So, I don't understand what everyone's so panicked about.
That's why we need to keep going.
If she crosses the line, boom, she's stripped of her position as
If we
CEO.
want to stop Suen from going even further into the dark side, we need to accomplish something while we're out here.
Commander, did you hear that? Drake is actually making sense.
I can hardly believe my ears.
Let's move out.
Let's go.
Laplace and Drake march on confidently.
Wow, they actually took our situation into serious consideration.
Maybe you were too harsh on them before.
Maybe a little, but they're still a bunch of morons.
Agreed.
Anyway, we should get going.
Hopefully the commander and I... Never mind.
Regroup, and let's go again. This is close to our practice drill.
It's already over? That's a shame. It felt good. Enough business. Time for pleasure.
Is Leviathan gonna want to talk to us?
If we subdue her like we did before, I'm sure she would.
I don't think that's gonna be an option for us any longer.
She's going to be more wary of us than ever. The more I think about this, the more frustrated I get. That egg made the first move and tried to consume Laplace's weapon. And then when that didn't work, Leviathan was the one who used the crystals.
Leviathan wasn't the one, it was
We were
Behemoth.
only acting in self-defense. Those crystals cut through Laplace's parts like a hot knife through butter. And that's what caused the malfunction. It wasn't our fault. We are the victims here. And yet, she's acting like we're the ones who betrayed her.
We'll have to try and get that point across to her when we talk. Things escalated quickly, and it was hard to keep a cool head. The fact that we were enemies didn't help matters.
It feels like we're getting the short end of the stick here, and I don't appreciate it.
It's just how it is.
Look at this! Hurry, hurry!
What is it now?
Come here and see for yourself.
Hurry, hurry!
Maxwell grumbles as she walks forward.
This better be good, or I'm gonna be upset. Cutie, Rappy, come look at this. Quickly.
Roppy and I head toward where the members of Matisse are standing. A vast expanse of black liquid stretches out before us. Within it, a mass of writhing snake-like creatures can be seen.
Minions summoned by Leviathan, and quite a lot of them. Using my hero vision, I detect at least 30.
Same goes for my villain vision. No worries, I'll deal with this vermin in a jiffy.
You can do that?
Actually, probably not.
I shouldn't even get mad at this point. I should expect these kind of answers from you.
Looks like we have to go around. It'll be a long detour.
It doesn't seem like we have much of a choice. These things are tyrant class. They may not be all that strong on their own, but in a group.
Should I try flying us over one by one? Of course, if I were to fall in, we'd end up as worm food. Or snake food, rather. Still though, it may be worth a shot.
Absolutely not. The risk is way too high.
Yeah, but wouldn't it be cool?
Alright, I'll admit it would be cool, but still.
Subordinate.
Helm? Helm, what is it?
Do you have a moment?
I'm kinda in the middle of something, but go ahead.
Brace for impact.
What? One side of our vision brightens. From a distance, a massive beam surges ahead in a straight line. The black sea in front of us is engulfed in a blinding light that forces me to close my eyes. Once the light and heat begin to subdue, I slowly open my eyes. The massive snakes in Black Sea are gone, replaced instead by a smoldering patch of scorched earth.
This is... Do we have a new hero?
I whip my head to see where the direction the beam came from. Above the Black Sea, a massive white structure glows in the distance. The Admire!
This is the Aegis Squad, reporting from the Admire. We will be joining the Commando Unit's surface exploration operation.
Woohoo! Yo ho ho.
Nice! Nice! We got backup! We got a big freaking ship!
Push me to my limit.
Big sheep. Big sheep.
It's over. Now, let
Long
us
time no
rest
see,
together.
everyone.
It's
Commander.
been a while.
Howdy.
Wow, it's kind of strange seeing the Admire up on the surface.
Your timing was impeccable, all of you. A mobile base like this is precisely what a hero like me needs.
I was just about to make my move. You all stole my thunder.
Oh, sorry. We didn't mean to. We'll make sure to time it better next time.
Oh, sure.
If I just respond...
To Drake's nonsense as if it were normal, does that disarm her? I'm surprised, Helm. This isn't like you.
Why do you say that?
Knowing you, I thought for sure you'd contact me as soon as you got approval to join our operation. Not only that, you'd then explain the bombardment plan in excruciating detail beforehand.
Oh, that.
Is your presence here classified? Secrecy isn't exactly possible when there's a hulking ship.
I was
like the
gonna
Admiral
say,
involved.
a big sheep.
Not exactly.
She was acting on advice from me, the great pirate Mast. Following you in secret, only to step in at the critical moment. And saving the day all with minimal dialogue. Now that, my friends, is how a true pirate does it.
Believe it or not, what she's saying is true.
I even managed to convince the boss. That means everyone is embracing the buccaneer way of life.
It's incredible when you think about it.
I'm not sure about that. I doubt the commander cares all that much.
At any rate, we're joining this operation. Looking forward to working with you again.
I do find something rather strange, though.
I figured you'd have questions. Ask away, and I'll answer as best I can.
Okay, first question. How is the Admire even afloat right now? We're not in the open ocean after all. It may look like water, but this is
I was
all
gonna
liquid
say.
metal.
We've deployed a wave disruptor that breaks down the makeup of nanomachines. It's something that Elysian has been developing for a long time. Something intended to go up against heretics. This black liquid, what we officially call dark matter, is a substance made of nanomachines. And so the theory was that this disruptor would prove effective, and it has indeed proven to be a resounding success. Now, even though we've broken down the structural integrity of the dark matter, it still remains as liquid metal. While this greatly reduces the Admire's mobility, the fact that it can move at all is what's important.
So, for this operation, the Admire will be primarily acting as a mobile base and providing bombardment support?
Aye, that's correct. It's unfortunate that I won't be able to show off my superior navigation skills. But since
I like
our
Helm.
movement is so limited, there's not much we can do about it. Right now, we're essentially a stationary turret.
But given the Admire's gargantuan size, you guys could also use it as a bridge to cross dangerous terrain. Like right now, for example.
Good point. We'll be able to use it to bypass some of the black liquid. Alright, second question. How did you get here? We're not even remotely close to open water.
I was gonna say, like, how do you transport the ship up and down the arc? Like, how does this work?
What?
Huh?
Yes.
That's absurd.
So it can just get wheels and start driving in my ship right after a beer. Hey, that heretic looks like a deer.
Why would a company invest so much money and technology into preparing for a war on the surface, not knowing when it will begin?
I mean, like, that's the whole point. They have to prepare for it.
Hard to say. Perhaps it's merely a difference in corporate ideology. Elysian's enemies are always up on the surface, and so Elysian's future also rests on the surface.
I suppose that's true. It's different with Macillus in that our enemies, and therefore our future, lie with the Ark.
Is it alright if I ask a question?
Of course.
Of all squads, why is it Aegis that got sent here?
Aren't you being a bit harsh, Rappy?
I'm hurt.
In a way, understanding the true meaning hidden in what may seem to be a rude question, and then giving an appropriate answer is what any true adventurer would do.
She's using the illogical to convince Mass to tell us an answer.
Very sharp, Rappy. I expect no less from you. You're right. It would make much more sense for Absolute or Mighty Tools to be here rather than us. However, the reason that the Aegis squad came here is that there's something only the Admire can do.
Big gun!
Everyone, will you follow me? I have something to show you.
Helm begins heading below deck.
Wow. She looks so cool doing that.
So cool. Big sheep! Chat, we've got big sheep.
Not the path.
1, 2, 3. I'm guessing, like, you know, and we'll head over here. 4, 5. Okay, that's not that many.
The bubbles will show us the way.
Assuming none pop out of nowhere.
A good student.
I think we can
listens
finish
well.
38. Oh, 2. Maybe even 39! Arc. Dorothy's temporary quarters.
So, let me get this straight. Anise wants to do a farewell performance so she can retire from being a pop star. And to do that, you need to get the old group back
We're getting the
together.
band back together!
However, you don't have any way to contact them, and so you want to use my channel to accomplish that. Am I missing anything?
You keep saying that you don't got rhythm.
Nope, that's everything.
But look at what you're doing right there.
10 out of 10 summary, Dorothy.
With that stamp in a book, you've got a real nice look. Mister, you've got rhythm to spare.
I don't even know where to start with this.
I have no idea what you're talking about. I've got as much rhythm as that chair.
So, you both used to be pop stars.
What happened to me was a tragedy, but I don't have to be a millionaire.
No, not me. Even though I've got more than enough star power to pull it off.
I have no idea what you're talking about. Wait, I'm happening to me was a tragedy, but I don't need my face on t-shirts or on a power chord guitar. They were screaming my name, but I guess it's a shame that I don't need to be a pop star.
Just me.
Besides, I ain't got rhythm. No, I ain't got rhythm.
Who are these two?
Kudos to you if you get that reference. I ain't got rhythm. I ain't got rhythm. I ain't got rhythm. Sounds like rhythm to me, and I ain't got rhythm. Look at that, the stomp in the feet. I ain't got rhythm. It's time for you to rock a brand new generation. Gonna rock a brand new generation. Boom, 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 boom. Cause I ain't got rhythm. Okay, I'll stop now. Breathe if I need help. Oh, that wasn't good.
Lending us a hand with all this.
I'm Irie, and this is Avistar.
We're from the Overseer Squad.
Sorry, but I don't like talking to strangers. I'll have to ask you to leave.
I'm a bit... Could I get your autograph? You saved the Ark when the Raptures invaded.
She's fangirling.
You appeared like an angel and defeated the heretic in one strike.
Defeated is a generous term.
It left such a huge impression on me. I even made it the background photo on my phone.
No, she's seriously fangirling. Irie takes out her phone and shows it to Dorothy, revealing a photo of Dorothy the moment she appeared in the Ark. I just did hydrate Sneaky. I literally, if you guys heard that thump, that was me putting down my water bottle. It was me finishing all the water that's in my water bottle. I'll refill next time I go to the bathroom.
You can't exactly sign the screen, but could you possibly sign the back?
I haven't really practiced my signature.
And Dorothy's not familiar with flattery.
That's okay. You can just write down your name.
I don't have a pen.
Could I at least get a photo then?
Sorry, I don't like taking photos.
How about this? I can open up the Notes app on my phone, and you can type out your name.
Chat, wait. Didn't some guy do this with, who was it? It was some rapper. He's like, I met blank today, but didn't have a pen, so he wrote down my... he wrote down his name in my Notes app. Wait, didn't this exist? Did this happen?
The point of that. The fact that you held my phone in your hands would be meaningful in itself.
No, forget it.
Please? It'll be quick.
Write down... Yes, this! This! Oh my gosh, I love this! Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. This... Oh my gosh. This. Oh my gosh. Also, why you call me dumb? It's this. I met Kanye today. I didn't have a paper on me, so an autograph, so I asked him to... Oh, it's a repost. Hold on, let me find the original. Let me see if I can find the original. This. So dumb. Oh. Ooh, trending VTubers. Freaking awesome. I love it. Anyway. Dorothy types her name in Aries phone.
Thank you! I'll treasure this phone and pass it down through generations.
Whatever.
That's assuming you reproduce.
Can we get this conversation back on track? So, can we borrow your channel for a moment? Just for one
What are you
day?
gonna give her back?
Why would I ever agree to such a thing?
Because we're friends? Yeah.
Just because we spent some time together on the surface doesn't make us friends.
Aw, come on. We've gotten into a few scraps with each other before, but that only makes us closer.
If we become any closer, we'd have each other at mission for long.
Ooh, wait. We've already done that, so we must be super duper close then. Heck, we've even shot each other. That practically makes us lifelong friends. Come on, please. I'll even settle for a half day.
Sorry, but I have more important things being shown on my channel. I don't have time to deal with these trivial personal affairs of yours.
It would get you a boost in
You
viewability.
mention it. What kind of show are you doing, Dorothy? Oh, right. What exactly have you been doing with the channel?
I'm advertising Eden.
Wow, no kidding. Is Eden going to open soon?
No, that's still a ways off.
Then why are you advertising it?
For the future, the Ark and the Eden will become closer and closer.
Too bad you got exiled, stupid.
I will become an ambassador between the two. In preparation for that, I'm cultivating a positive image for Eden.
Hey, what are you scheming?
Nothing. Do you think I have some kind of ulterior motive?
I'd say that much is obvious.
Even if I had other intentions, there'd be no reason for me to hide it. Who would stop me?
Us.
You two jokers? Without Rappy? Don't make me laugh.
Okay, you're starting to piss me off.
Tell someone who cares.
Now I'm mad. Me too.
Why are you guys screaming?
What do you think? You didn't expect us to get that angry, did you? Bet you didn't see that coming.
I'm getting tired of this. Please leave.
You're tired? Would you like a shoulder massage?
What the? No!
The sound of someone typing furiously at a keyboard echoes through the air. Everyone's eyes turn to Avastar, who pushes up her glasses and begins to speak.
I've done some research on Dorothy's channel. Her viewership ratings are through the floor.
Ha! Stupid!
There are only a grand total of 2 posts pertaining to the channel. One from a user named Sing Sang Song, which says, "So boring." And another from Perooting that goes, question mark, question mark. Even for a small channel, these ratings are pathetic.
Got him.
The number of related posts is around 1,000 per program. If I were to guess, I would say the only people who see your channel are people who accidentally stumble upon it while channel surfing.
What specifically are you showing on this channel anyway?
From the looks of it, just a single video played on a continuous loop. The file is called Eden, Paradise on the Surface.
She's literally just playing one video again and again?
Yes.
Let me see it.
Here.
Avastar plays a video. The video opens a beautiful landscape shot on the surface. Lush, verdant grass and trees, a clear blue sky, and pristine flowing brooks. Over the images, there's a voiceover narration from
The
Dorothy.
last piece of paradise on the surface.
Bro, this is something I'd make in, like, Capcom for a 6th grade
Eden awaits
video
you.
project. The video ends and starts from the beginning.
What is this?
It's a promotional video for Eden.
I didn't see any footage of Eden in there.
It's meant to be symbolic. Besides, we can't reveal Eden's location.
This video stinks.
Huh?
It stinks big time.
I knew you wouldn't understand. Do you have any idea how many messages are packed into this short video?
No, I don't. And I don't care.
Like I said, I hardly expected someone like you to
It's not just me. No one could understand this crap. Your channel is a complete dead zone. No one is watching it. I've never seen such miserable
Chat, why is she
statistics in
insulting
my
me
life.
like that, huh? I don't deserve
Do you
it.
have any clue how much media is consumed by people in the Ark? You'd realize how embarrassing those viewership numbers really are.
Okay, Anise, I can stop being called out now.
It's a whole bunch of nothing.
Ah!
Exposure.
time
time, we'll solve that.
Listen here, Miss High and Mighty. Any piece of content that doesn't make an impact right out of the gate is dead in the water. We might as well get a tombstone for this channel because it's as good as buried. Do you have
But I could help
idea how
that.
much
That's what she's gonna say.
high-quality content gets released every single day?
Chat, that's me. High quality content right here. On the Vixen Tsukuyomi Twitch channel and YouTube channel.
This video is so lame. No one would even think about using it as a screensaver. Ugh, someone get me a tissue. I'm tearing up thinking of how the Ark's poor electricity is being wasted on such a terrible video.
Are you gonna keep going?
This your channel for a day, and I promise we'll raise your viewership ratings.
Using shock to grab attention isn't my style.
Do you want to sit here and play this video again and again for all eternity? I don't know what your goal is, but this won't get you anywhere, no matter how long you wait. It seems to me that you're trying to appeal to the people, yeah? Otherwise, why would you broadcast this in the first place? If you want to do that, you need better exposure. We can help you with that. We'll raise your ratings without...
Chat, will you guys raise my ratings?
So, let's make a deal.
Fine, as long as you don't tamper with the original video.
Alright, it's a deal.
Take notes. Okay. Are you guys
So then,
gonna raise my
what
ratings?
is your plan?
Leave that to us. Just get everything ready for the handover.
Chat. Chat.
I'm not sure if I can hit hard enough.
You know, chat, share me with all your friends. Tell them there's this really cool anime dude on the internet. And then show them my video. I bet they'll be stunned. They won't even speak. Oh no, there's a ton. What? I don't get that joke or reference. I don't get it.
Now let us continue forth upon
Alright,
our
chat.
journey.
I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and get a little something to eat. Give me like a few minutes, okay? Okay? I'll be right back. I'll be quick. I'll be quick. Oh, I'm also gonna fill up my water. Okay, I'll be right back. Be right back. Yep. Bye bye. BRB. BRB. Take this time. Go get some snackies. Remember to stay hydrated. And yeah. I'll be right back. Okay. Burp. 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 I'm a burp. 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 I'm back. I'm back. I got some meatloaf on a big plate because it's just what I'm getting, the plate I'm gonna use for my dinner. Yeah, I got some water too. I went to the bathroom. So tasty. Yeah, let's continue.
Keep showing us the way.
Yum yum.
A good student listens
Here,
well.
cheers. Stay hydrated, chat. This is for you, Sneaky, for your redeem.
Now then, let's get this show on the road. Does anyone here know how to make videos by any chance?
Well, there goes that confidence. And you were doing so well.
First and foremost, nothing is ever going to come out of that video. It's dry as dirt. If we want to get more eyeballs watching, we need to win people over with some other videos.
Remember when we made that promotional
Put up
video
your
for the
costume,
Ninja Squad?
like be in your,
Yeah,
uniform,
but
and
the
then.
commander filmed all that. We only came up with the idea.
You mean the one that was shown at the boat party? That video is the stuff of legend. Unfortunately, it got a bit buried under all the press surrounding the terror attacks. But it's still
I don't remember
something
making
of
that.
a
She's gotta put Subway Surfers in the corner. And then the person on top, like, on top you've got the video of them, on bottom you got Subway Surfers, and on top you've also got the captions for every word flowing.
I suppose that makes sense.
Could also put, like, video of people, like, slicing things, or, like, cutting into cakes, or whatever.
Anyway, does that mean there's no one here who knows how to make videos? If that's the case, I guess we have no choice but to outsource. Let's see.
I know how to do it.
Hmm?
You do? Yes, I've made several promotional videos in the past.
Are you talking about the promos for Elysian? Those are all a bit too... how do I put this? Fire and brimstone for my liking.
No, those videos...
She's gonna be like, I made the ones for... And then it's gonna be her group.
Then what videos did you make? Something similar.
Why do I not entirely believe you?
Where I excel is the editing process, stitching together pre-existing footage. I'm not as strong when it comes to
Hey, that's
ideas.
helpful.
So, as long as someone else points you in the right direction and provides some footage, you'll be good to go?
Yes.
Run while you can.
Then there's no problem at all. I'm practically a wellspring of ideas.
You know,
Terrible
your
ideas.
modesty never hurt anyone.
That means our only problem is finding source material.
Yeah. What kind of video are we aiming for?
I don't know, you tell me.
Wellspring from which all ideas flow. I've got something
Basic
in mind.
editing for my friends. Well, speak of the devil, we're talking about editing.
Oh, I forgot to take a picture.
What picture?
Of Dorothy.
What are you up to now?
Nothing strange. Don't worry.
Editing and your ass at spelling because you used the wrong there.
Yes? If you get me a photo of Dorothy, I'll pretend I didn't see you secretly copying her fingerprints. Oh, could you give me a voice sample while you're at it?
Got him.
You do realize that it's illegal to possess a pilgrim's personal data, don't you?
Fine. I'll get you what you need.
Thanks.
I like how we're all just blackmailing each other at this point.
Delete all the other information you gathered.
I will.
What in the world are you two talking about?
Should I explain?
No, I'll tell her. When Dorothy touched my phone, I copied her fingerprints. I also secretly took several photos and recorded her voice.
Dang, you're not just a fan. You're a fanatic.
Maybe she just did it for...
Not in the slightest. I was merely pretending to be a fan of hers.
To what aim?
Since Dorothy is a Nikke, she must have been built using technology found in the Ark. I wanted to analyze her voice and
Not all Nikkes
fingerprints
are.
to uncover her past records. To be precise, it's not exactly a fingerprint. More like a ballistic analysis. I wanted to figure out what her body is composed of, whether there is any
Goddessium.
damage. And if there is, if those damage patterns correlate with any specific areas or weapons. My phone screen has a rudimentary analysis tool built into it.
How did she get the
Since she
photo
only
of?
touched it briefly, I wasn't able to get any detailed information, but what I did get was still worth securing.
Why do you say that?
A pilgrim conveniently pops out of nowhere to save the Ark, just in the nick of time. And now she's running her own TV channel?
Suspicious.
I'd be crazy not to be suspicious of that. I thought investigating her past might reveal something. Everyone has some skeletons in their closet. That's our team motto.
Especially Mori
If we're
Calliope.
unable to uncover what Dorothy
I
did
bet
in
she's
the
got a
past,
lot of skeletons in
we
her
can better
closet.
ascertain what her
A lot of
goals might
deadbeats in there, you know?
Why are you so obsessed with digging up dirt on her?
Because we're the inspection unit. Digging into people's past is what we excel at.
Is that why you joined up with us on this little venture?
No, I only got curious when I met Dorothy face to face.
How'd she pull that stunt with her
However, since
lock
Neon
screen, though?
caught me, I'll have to wait for another chance.
Ha! You won't get past my supervision. My suggestion is not to try anything like that again.
If I'm being honest, I find you two most suspicious of all. You're being awfully chummy with an unidentified pilgrim. And you're cooperating with her without knowing what her intentions are.
What? Are you worried that Dorothy might destroy
The
the Ark or
supervision.
something?
She might.
I hope she does.
What?
What do you think, Neon? Will that work?
Yep, this should do the trick. Now then, Avistar.
Yes.
From now on, I'm the brain and you're the muscle. I'll think and you make.
Okay.
You
Sounds
think,
good.
and I'll plan.
All right,
We'll
let's do this,
do
my fellow
what's
bespectacled friends.
necessary, cause
Oh,
even a
glasses
miracle
too. Can I
needs
join?
a hand.
Of course. Welcome to the Spectacles Alliance.
Huh. I just realized I'm the only one here who doesn't wear glasses.
No.
You're only realizing that now? At any rate, could you please leave? This area is for Spectacles Alliance members only.
Bro, she's the whole reason this
Listen,
operation exists.
You came here in the first place because you wanted to help me.
I was gonna say. Chat.
I can't believe
It's about that time of year to hear. Don't wanna. It's about that time of year. Expect it. You walk in when you walk into the nearest, I don't know, freaking grocery store. I'm just gonna jump scare you guys with that every now and then. Just like not say anything, but just. Don't.
That concludes today's lesson.
The bubbles will show us the...
'Tis a meeting with the foe.
Look, All I Want for Christmas Is You is a good song, but Fantasy by Mariah Carey is better.
So, this is the engine
Also,
room?
just a reminder that Mariah Carey's like 56.
There's all sorts of cool stuff in here.
Don't even get me started.
Oh, right,
This ship is
because now
packed
she can
stem to
get
stern
repaired.
with all kinds of important machinery. And cleaning it all is a nightmare.
Yeah. But the microwave generator is great for heating up frozen food.
What's in that corner? That label. Is that alcohol?
Alcohol?
You scoundrels! Are you smuggling booze?
No. I have no idea what that's doing there.
It's rum. Would it be alright if I tried?
Roppy!
Huh? Is that really you, Rappy?
I would appreciate it if you taught me more about this rum.
Alright. I'll treat you to some.
I'll prepare some snacks. You're all gonna love my starfish omurice.
While we're at it, let's set a date. What time works for everyone?
What do we...
How about after this operation? I've heard that drinking on the deck makes everything...
How did we get so off track?
You know what's up. It certainly does. Especially when you're sneaking a few nips away from Helm's crying.
I recoiled so hard my headphones just came off.
Heaven. I mean, hypothetically speaking, that is.
Wow, quite a few of the machines here are made by Macillus.
I like this game.
Then again, I suppose it's not that surprising for you guys to be using another company's technology. The quality speaks for itself, after all. There are even some with the Matisse emblem on them. How did you manage to get these? It's tough even for us to get our hands on
How would it be
dedicated
tough for
Matisse
Matisse to get their
machinery?
hands on Matisse machinery? Maxwell quietly surveys the surroundings. I do the same, loosely following Maxwell's gaze. Part of the maintenance room is filled with machines containing the emblems for Macillus and Matisse. Could this be for...
No way.
We brought all the necessary equipment for upgrading Matisse.
Oh, I see.
Everything is in perfect working condition, so you can use it straight away.
OMG! Power upgrade? I'm already at peak power. There's no need for an upgrade.
We worked really hard to haul all this stuff here. We'd be pretty bummed if you didn't use it.
Well, in that case, I suppose I'll use it.
How did you all manage to pull this off?
This surface exploration is the most important operation currently being carried out by the Ark. Elysian, Macillus, and even private companies are all eager to participate in some capacity. Surface exploration has been a long-cherished goal of the Ark. Any progress made during this exploration, no matter how small, will solidify a company's reputation within the Ark. Although there were some hiccups, such as the E2 crystal being secured by Pathfinder, and the dark matter being obtained by Absolute, surface exploration is still regarded as Elysian's forte.
In that case, Sewin must have had a hell of a time getting us to be the ones chosen for this mission.
Actually, Matisse are the only ones who could have been sent up here. If it had been any other squad, the request would almost certainly have been denied.
Probably due to the fact that they don't have a nymph.
Elysian's squad was originally supposed to join this operation, but Sewin contacted our boss. She asked if the Matisse upgrade facility, which had been planned for some time, could be sent aboard the Admire.
Sewin did that?
Anyway, is anyone else hungry?
No. I'm eating meatloaf right now.
It hurts to admit this, but you're right. The Aegis squad isn't the best fit for this operation. We're not near the ocean, and this isn't a naval battle. The main reason we were deployed was to bring you these upgrade facilities.
I dunno. It's not such a bad deal. In exchange for us providing support, Macillus has agreed to cover the maintenance costs of the Admire for a while.
That will keep us afloat for a while yet.
So, in order to ensure that Matisse was the top contributor in this operation, Ingrid made a sacrifice.
I didn't realize Ingrid and Sewin were that close.
Consider it loyalty among fellow CEOs. Ingrid has always believed that CEOs need to stick together. Maybe she hopes that doing this will help that moronic Sewin grow up.
I agree that Sewin is moronic. Helm, do you know what Sewin said to Ingrid?
From what I heard, she got on her hands and knees in front of all the secretaries and record keepers.
Sewin? On her knees?
I would pay to see that.
Same. Like 3 cents. I knew the situation was bad, but I didn't realize it was that dire.
I can't believe this. This isn't the time to hesitate. I can't believe she went that far for us.
She didn't go that far for you. She went that far for herself.
Laplace! Drake! Did you hear that? Sewin may be an arrogant shrew, but
To get
she's
herself
all
this
on her hands and
opportunity,
knees
not
in
you
order
the
to get us this
opportunity.
opportunity. The very woman who made us.
Oh
How
my
can
gosh.
we ever repay her?
What do you mean? Isn't it obvious? We fulfill our roles as the ultimate heroes.
Last piece of meatloaf. Cheers, chat. I'm not gonna hit it against my mic.
Obviously, I've got issues with the terminology, but I'll play along.
Get ready. It's time to power up.
Wow, how majestic.
Are they gonna get new looks? Oh, right, because they have their tactical upgrade versions, don't they? That makes sense. Forgot forgot how you actually get them, but... Nutella with cottage cheese? What the? Sneaky, are you eating Nutella with cottage cheese?
Now let us continue forth upon our journey.
There's no way. Those two things do not belong together. Who knows?
The bubbles will show us the way.
Mods, interrogate him.
'Tis a meeting with the foe.
When I get upgraded, I'll be able to say all sorts of stuff like, "You there, chop chop."
Birdie, from now on, call me Powered Up Laplace, will you? Because my power levels are about to go through the roof.
I thought the upgrade procedure would be more or less instantaneous.
Even though the facility was kept fully intact, I still have to make some adjustments. It'll take some time, so in the meantime, try and keep Laplace and Drake out of trouble.
Without Maxwell to keep them on a leash, those two are going to be out of control.
This is bad.
Don't worry, Birdie. Even if something goes wrong,
Bro, you're not even upgraded yet. It's the foo.
care of it.
Who's good cop and who's bad cop?
This is kind of frightening.
I think I need to be bad cop here because Nutella with cottage cheese is absolutely foul.
What if my power becomes too great? Would everything else in the world cease to have meaning? What a terrifying thought!
I feel the same way.
This is really bad.
It is.
Don't get ahead of yourselves. Keep tracking Leviathan. I'll be doubling as your operator, so don't try and be a hero out there.
The Admire's armaments are on standby. Feel free to request a bombardment whenever you need it.
Okay, they're gonna request one right now, watch.
I'll make sure that every shot finds its mark.
We also have Anchor scanning the surroundings. Unlike Drake, she can detect objects, so that should prove helpful.
Get called out.
Looks like you've been ousted from your position, Drake.
It's not like there's that much machinery in this area anyway. My sensors wouldn't have been useful either way. Besides, none of this matters anyway, since I'll be getting a power upgrade.
Sneaky, if you don't tell me why you did what you did, or if you did it, if you don't confess to your crimes right now, I'll have you. I'll have you in the basement.
So there was a brief period where I did.
I'll put you in there with Sleepy. I'll put you in the basement. Don't test me. It's not a nice place.
Power upgrade, power upgrade!
The prospect of us getting a power upgrade is exciting. So why do I find myself secretly wishing for it to fail somehow?
I understand exactly how you feel.
Oh, there's something ahead. Hold on. Beep, 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 beep. Scanning. I'm picking up a whole bunch of heat sources. About 5 clusters grouped together. 20 to 30 readings each.
Okay.
Could that be where the eggs are gathered?
Oh, that's fucking foul. I don't eat that? Oh, you don't? Okay. Why did you mention it then? What brought it up? It's quite nice down here. I refurbished it. Yeah, it's a great place. Let's check it out. We might find some new information. Soon after.
Looks like I was right. There's a whole bunch of eggs here. Far more than what we saw before. But...
Something seems off about this.
yeah. Even though I'm not sure what.
It's midnight and my Brian is working. What you expecting? I know you said actually spelled brain right this time. It's funny. Don't they all seem a bit too neatly arranged?
That's it, Commander. I got too used to being around your messy room all the time.
Okay.
I forgot what proper organization...
My room is clean.
Just kidding. Kind of. Anyway, you seem to be onto something. All the eggs are rather neatly arranged.
Correct this time.
They seem to be separated into zones according to size and shape. Small eggs on the right, larger ones in the center, and unusually shaped ones on the left.
Getting
The
called out.
texture,
My room's
shape,
actually
and
really
color of the
clean.
shells on the left are different from the others. These eggs were almost certainly sorted and arranged with intention.
But didn't Leviathan say that she had stopped being hands-on with the eggs? And left them to their own devices? Seems to me she was lying.
Agreed. These were clearly organized with a purpose. The eggs in each of these separate zones most likely have similar contents. The only way to tell is to open them up.
Why are y'all putting cactuses in chat? Last time they all opened when we got close to them.
Then, charge! Let's go!
Laplace and Drake rush forward.
Commander, how about we use these two as decoys?
Live decoys. I like it.
There's a change in the heat signatures. Looks like they're activating.
Huh. That's interesting.
What is?
Whenever I had
You're right,
those
I don't
two
know.
knuckleheads in tow, all of their reckless antics would drive me up the wall. But seeing them from afar, it's kinda amusing.
It's like they say, life is a tragedy when seen in close-up, but a comedy in long-shot. I think that might be a bit different.
Laplace! Drake!
Volleyball game today didn't dive properly, and now my knee has a floor burn. Oh, I used to play volleyball. It's fun. It's fun. Splat, splat, splat. Yikes. You didn't dive properly? Did you not have knee pads? Are you not using knee pads? Or did you just have knee pads in... Okay, that... You should get knee pads. Those help a lot. They make it so you can dive... Fuck uses kneecaps? Not kneecaps, knee pads! Everyone uses kneecaps, you moron! Everyone has kneecaps. I'm talking about knee pads. You use them in volleyball because you're always diving onto the floor. Gosh. Why are you putting cactuses in chat? What is it? Surrounding eggs erupt open all at once with an unpleasant splat. Countless raptures pour out.
I'm not sure if I can hit hard enough.
Please make a folly of the task.
Lost our first game and won the second. Okay, you guys are just putting cactuses there to...
After such fierce strife, there must be rest.
Okay, you're doing that? Okay, you guys are either trying to make an innuendo or you're just trying to be random. Okay, I'm getting so many mixed things from the internet. You never use knee pads when we played that? Well, then you're freaking stupid. You lost your first game and won the second? What about the third? Oh, I guess kind of when at least when I was in middle school, I don't think they did third. They did a first and second. A what innuendo? A sexual innuendo. Look at DM later, you'll be surprised.
Situation contained.
I don't fucking want to. It's just a cactus. I don't.
I'll examine the remains of the raptures.
Oh, it was a friendly.
It's as we expected. Each rapture classification corresponds to a specific egg type.
So how did Sleepy get in on doing the cactuses? How made you look?
The larger and more ornate the egg, the higher the rank of the rapture inside.
You guys are lucky I don't want to get DMCA'd, otherwise you would all be rickrolled right now. I just want you to know I have the power to do that whenever I want. Which means that Leviathan has used technology to create enhanced fusions.
Yes, that much is certain.
She was lying through her teeth.
I wouldn't be so sure.
She just didn't tell the full
best way
truth.
to deceive someone is to use the
Exactly.
truth as a smokescreen to hide what's actually important.
She's telling the truth, but not all of it.
Everything she's told us was a falsehood. Rather, hidden under the layers of truth. There was something she didn't want us to know.
Makes sense.
Just don't play the music on the VOD. That's not quite how it works. I mean, yes, you can do that. I mean, I don't know how to do it, but you can do that, but not with YouTube. You get DMCA'd when you rickroll. Well, if you use any copyrighted music, they'll DMCA you.
But why would Leviathan want to hide the fact that...
Because I don't upload my VODs to YouTube, they're just naturally there because I live stream on YouTube.
She knows how to create superior fusions.
She probably figured that if we caught her, we'd try to stop her.
It looks to me like she's trying to create a heretic.
That was my initial suspicion. But this process doesn't seem capable of producing a heretic. Using a NIKKE and Rapture together isn't something that can happen so easily.
That makes sense too.
She could be attempting to mass-produce Tyrant-class Raptures, based on our conversation with her in the Crystal region. The four beasts don't have any control over the Raptures. Only after a behemoth transformed and grew larger was she able to manipulate them.
Crazy ace during my game? What game? Ace, like during your volleyball game? I forgot what an ace means in context of a volleyball game.
Controlling Raptures. And Leviathan decidedly has no pull over them. But those black snakes seem to be entirely under her command. I think it's evident that Leviathan created them using the dark matter. Following that logic, these Raptures that are hatched from these eggs, being made from dark matter as well, would also follow her orders if she ends up being capable of mass-producing Tyrant-class Raptures. We won't be able to turn a blind eye to that.
True again. If she could produce these things on a mass scale, we'd be in a world of trouble.
Served and it looked like it was out and then it curved inwards. Oh yeah, I used to be able to hit, like rarely, I used to be able to hit, what's it, a float serve? They were crazy. Like, you could visibly see it move, like, it would go straight and then it would move like 2 feet to the left at the last second. They mentioned wanting to strike at the offsprings.
If the four beasts came calling with an
But I'm
army
too
of
small to
Tyrant-class
have continued to
creatures in
play,
tow,
so...
even the offsprings would be in a tough spot.
I mean, I could be like Libero, but...
Fortunately, only one Tyrant class has been confirmed so far, and it can't move outside of dark matter, so it doesn't seem like a major threat for the time being.
That's because you didn't have knee pads. Knee pads are stupid. Before I became a spiker, I used to be able to hit nothing but perfect moon balls.
But that may change depending on what comes out of these eggs next.
Alright, let's keep going.
Keep showing us the way.
Let's hurry. There is work to be done when we get back.
I will turn everything into bubbles.
These eggs look nasty. You look pretty weird. A few days later, Ark.
Have you heard that paradise exists on the surface? A place where there's no such thing as exploitation or dishonesty.
Oh no, how's this gonna become weird?
Where you can be whoever or whatever you want to be. Free from limitations. A place where there is no oppression or deprivation. Where you'll
Eden,
always
coming
have
soon to a dank
no
Ark
matter
near
what.
you.
Eden, the last paradise on the surface, welcomes you all.
The video ends showing Dorothy seated at a tea table.
You don't like it, do you? I knew you wouldn't like it. I originally planned on giving you these huge angelic wings that would spread way out. Feathers would come fluttering down, and flowers would bloom.
Seems a little too
Good
over the
you
top.
didn't do that.
Huh? Really?
Uh-oh.
When did I say these things?
It's all... I toyed around with some
Oh.
sound effects to mimic your voice as
I hit the
closely as
spacebar on accident.
possible. It's all synthesized audio.
Didn't play Spiker. My Spiker was so buns and kept yelling at me to set. Why was your Spiker hitting? I guess maybe during a rotation, but still doesn't make much sense.
Honestly, it turned out way better than I expected, considering that the program was free.
I see. Who wrote the script?
I did.
You really despise the art, don't you?
I'm not sure what you mean.
I'm not used to speaking this directly, but I like it. I like it a lot. Alright,
Interesting.
I'll hand over the channel to you. For one day, you can use it to say whatever you want.
Huh? But what about the ratings?
I don't care about the ratings. I was surprised with how much that sounded like something I'd say. I'm satisfied with your effort, and so I'll grant you a favor.
That's rather magnanimous of you.
And you, the one with the glasses.
Which one? There are three of them.
Yes?
Yes?
The one who asked me for my autograph.
Oh, that's me, Irie.
Come here.
Irie approaches Dorothy.
Hand me your phone. I want to get a closer look at your screen.
Do I have to? My phone is kind of my personal property, you know?
Does it look like I'm asking?
Yikes! Why are you being so menacing over a phone?
Even when he was up by meant to block, he instead spiked.
If you're so interested in phones, I can lend you mine.
Irie, did you not hear me?
Irie hands over her phone to Dorothy.
I'd appreciate it if you could give it back sooner rather than later. I'm waiting for an important call.
I will.
Dorothy places her palm on Irie's phone screen and presses down.
Huh?
How long do I need to hold down for it to read my information?
About 5 minutes.
I see.
For 5 minutes, silence fills the room. No one moves a muscle save for Dorothy. Eventually, she removes her hand from Irie's phone.
Will that do?
What's this all about?
I told you before. I have no reason to hide anything from you. You seemed awfully curious about me, so I wanted to oblige.
Dang, I didn't expect this. Dorothy leans towards Irie. Speaking softly in Irie's ear, but loud enough for everyone to hear, she says,
Go ahead. Find out all you can about me.
Dang, what is that picture?
What kind of person I am, what kind of life I've lived, and what the Ark did to me. It won't be easy. Best of luck to you.
I'll try not to disappoint you.
I'm sure you won't. All right, everyone. I'm sorry, but could you all leave now? I want to rest.
Oh, I'm sorry, but can we use your studio? The facilities here are really nice, so I was hoping that I could do some editing and other stuff.
Is Dorothy's face built like that?
Do
Because
as
she's a
you please.
weirdo.
Oh, by the way, Dorothy, there's a whole bunch of stuff to eat in the fridge. Can I have some?
I'll turn on the air conditioning.
Could I trouble you for a cup of tea?
Let's go, everyone!
Haste maketh folly of the task. After such fierce strife, there must be rest.
Playing this volleyball back in PE, my classmate tried to be a serve and hit our sports teacher right on the back of her head with full power. That's the only thing I remember. Did the teacher deserve it at least?
Tell me the story of victory!
Or did you have a good PE teacher?
The story will be rewritten into a tale that's happy and beautiful!
Keep showing us the way.
Guessing we're gonna confront Leviathan next chapter?
Encounter. Behemoth's egg is up ahead, but I don't see Leviathan anywhere. It must be a trap.
The teacher just turned around and looked at him without saying anything. Let's not approach it for now and hold back.
You cowards! I'm going in!
Continued.
There's something inside.
Staring more closely at the egg, it's hard to see clearly, but it appears to be filled with some kind of embryonic fluid, and floating inside is the silhouette of a person. Must be Behemoth.
That's her, all right. I recognize that outline.
How has she gotten so big so quickly? How many raptures has Leviathan been feeding her?
It's my job to call ads.
I think Leviathan may have fed herself to Behemoth.
There's no way.
What?
When
Or just a part of
Hylister was
herself?
inside the Ark, she revived Indivilia and Chatterbox by feeding them parts of her own body. If sustenance is what Behemoth requires, then using another heretic's body would be the optimal choice. Although, it's hard to say how much she's ingested, or how much is required.
Let's keep our distance, and then try throwing a rock at it.
Why a rock?
Oh, what do you think, Rappy?
I think I should stop trying to reason with you all.
Bang! Something falls from the sky and lands with a resounding crash. The impact is strong enough to send vibrations all around. As the dust clears, someone can be seen sprawled on the ground. Oh, are you one of the other beasts?
So much for making a grand entrance.
Who are you and what are you doing?
My nose is killing me. My nose is bleeding.
Who are you?
What do you mean? You know who I am. Huh? You're not Leviathan.
One of the 4 beasts.
Strange. I came here because I sensed something familiar. Do we know each other? Sorry. My memory isn't so great.
Hasn't Leviathan told you?
No?
We're new friends of hers.
Oh, no kidding. No wonder. Gosh, Leviathan never tells me anything.
Yay, gaslighting!
Did she say anything about me? Did she say I was good?
Sorry, but she only told us about Behemoth.
Oh, I see. Maybe she forgot about me. Yeah. Oh, just so you know, the reason Leviathan forgot to mention me, it isn't because I'm weak or anything, okay? She's smart, but sometimes she forgets to mention important
You
details.
sneaky stole my job. Womp womp.
It's a bit embarrassing having to do this myself, but in any case, allow me to introduce myself. My name's Ziz. Got it?
Nice to meet you, Ziz. I'm a Vixen.
Alright, I won't forget it.
You will.
I'm Rappy. Leviathan and I are old friends.
Rappy, don't start making up any weird backstories.
Sorry, it didn't sound that outlandish in my head.
Rappy. I'm Laplace. Oh, sorry. That was because I saw a bug on my arm. It's not because your voice was loud and startled me, alright?
Okay.
Laplace. And I'm and I'm Drake. Drake, nice to meet you, friends.
Ooh, who's that? Another one of the 4 beasts that were gaslighting into believing that we're their friend?
This is my first time making new friends outside of Leviathan, Behemoth, and Bahamut.
Bahamut. Nice to meet you.
Are you here to see Leviathan?
Yeah, it's been a while since we saw her, so we came to chat.
Now who's creating weird backstories?
Sorry, sounded better in my head.
Okay, gotcha. But where is she? She's usually here.
She went to get me some medicine for my upset stomach. Just cut her head already open. I hate to say it, but we don't have the manpower to take on 3 beasts.
Commander, what did I just tell you?
I can't help it!
Oh, does your stomach hurt? Oh, hold on. Let me see if I have some medicine.
Whoosh. Ziz's wings unfurl, revealing a massive wingspan. The wings appear to have a slimy texture reminiscent of dark matter. Ziz reaches into her wings and starts rummaging around.
Here it is. Take this. It'll make you feel better.
Oh, thanks. Ziz's hands open a glass bottle dripping with dark matter. The moment I reach out to grab it, Ziz suddenly pulls it back.
I'm not trying to take credit or anything, but make sure to tell Leviathan I was the one who gave this to you, okay?
Sure, I'll let you know how kind and thoughtful you are.
Kind and thoughtful. You don't have to go that far. Still,
She's a little
I'm sure it'd
weird.
make her happy to hear that. Anyway, I hope you feel better. Oh, hey, it's Leviathan. Hey, Leviathan. I met your friends.
You...
What? I can't hear you.
I said, they're enemies, you fool!
Huh? You tricked me!
Ruppy!
And Count.
Everything goes black. The ground starts to shake violently. Unable to maintain our balance, we all tumble to the ground.
What's going on? It's too dark. I hate the dark.
It's pitch black. I can't see 2 inches in front of my face. My body continues to tumble about as I crash against various surfaces which I cannot see. All I can hear are the screams of my friends all around me. Just as my consciousness begins to fade, everything suddenly brightens again. A blue sky, dotted with picturesque clouds, comes into view. What the... Ugh! I feel like I'm in free fall, but how is that possible?
Commander!
The wind is hitting us so hard that it's a struggle to even open my eyes. Once I manage to pry them open, I see that we're falling from an immeasurable height. What's going on?
Commander! I'm coming! 7 Dwarf 0. Activate!
7 Doors 0, thrusters ignite. While dizzily adjusting directions in midair, Rappy works her way toward me.
Catch you.
I curl up into the brace position and slam into Rappy's arms hard enough that it feels like ramming into a wall.
I'll try and land somewhere.
What about Laplace and Drake?
Those two can handle themselves.
Where do you think you're going?
From afar, Ziz spreads her black wings and approaches us rapidly.
Fire the anti-aircraft guns.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Massive shells slam into Ziz as she approaches. Yeah, anti-air! AA! Ziz is sent careening backward through the air. At the same time, Rappy accelerates. While holding me tightly against her, Rappy skids across the ground for a long distance before coming to a stop.
That was close.
Too close for comfort. What about Laplace and Drake?
I told you. You've got nothing to worry about when it comes to those two.
It's just gonna be bang, bang, fall onto the floor. Rappy points upward to the sky. Like a pair of tandem skydivers, Laplace and Drake hold hands and spin in circles as they descend.
Heroic tumble! No way! Villainous tumble!
As they descend, the two suddenly let go of each other's hands, and each lands dramatically in what they clearly think is their coolest pose.
Heroic landing!
I mean, they did do what's best to slow momentum, is to flatten out.
To land from such an incredible height is a remarkable feat. Even for a hero like me. How invigorating!
At this point, I'm too tired to be amazed anymore. Ziz dives straight at us from the air. The fusillade of anti-aircraft fire from the Admire can't keep up with her speed.
She's too fast. Tell the systems to lead the target then.
I'm trying, but she's still too fast.
Then manually adjust.
There's no way I can pull that off.
Ziz closes the distance in an instant, but Laplace and Drake stand between her and us.
Come on, let's go!
They're going to take her on themselves.
Boom! Ziz, diving at high speed, is intercepted by Laplace and Drake. A massive shockwave ripples outward through the ground.
Phew. What are you guys? Heretics?
You're a heretic,
We're
dumbass.
not heretics. We're heroes. No, we're villains. Huh? Which one is it?
Pierce through!
Huh?
Rappy deploys her drill and swings it upward to form an uppercut, but just before the drill pierces his side, her wings surge forward to block the attack.
What?
Dark matter splatters everywhere. Ziz immediately retreats.
What are you guys? You tricked me. You're nothing but a bunch of scoundrels. But why are you so strong? If I'd known that, I wouldn't have attacked you on my own. But I'm not scared of you. Don't think otherwise. Not for a second. I'd have done a lot better if I had some backup. It's just that I hate an uneven fight. There's too much to think about when I'm going up against multiple opponents.
Swoosh. Ziz's massive black wings spread out. Her wingspan is immense, big enough to engulf us all.
So that's what happened. You scooped us up in those wings of yours, lifted us in the air, and then dropped us.
Not bad, right? I can even fly, and super fast at that. I'm also really good at finding important things, and I'm smart. I know when to call for backup.
Huh?
Splat. As I adjust my stance, it feels like I've stepped into something thick and viscous. As I look downward, I see the entire ground is soaked in dark matter. It must have been from earlier when Ziz's wings got hit. Splurch! A warmth spreads across my side. So she's a succubus, huh? Yeah, they all have got succubus tattoos. I don't know quite what that's about. Hey, Leviathan, like, honestly, Ziz seems like a nice person. My legs feel wobbly. I look down again, struggling to keep up my vision steady. Leviathan leaps out of the dark matter, cackling and drenched in my blood.
Commander! I did it! It's Vopos.
Now she's gonna transform.
So, this is the feeling the behemoth was talking about.
So she's gonna go through immense agony, and then she's gonna transform.
It feels like every single cell in my body is vibrating. I'm not even sure if I can contain all this dark matter. Leviathan! But then again, no one's better at controlling dark matter than me.
Dark matter starts surging out of Leviathan's body.
This is it! That's the feeling. I can do it! What? Die, traitors!
Bright light bursts forth.
Everyone, brace yourselves. She's going to transform.
All of them have wound tattoos? Yeah. I mean, I don't know about the last one that we haven't seen, but I assume she does. Because all three of them have them. Leviathan. Freaking goofy looking octopus. Get Dedge.
That concludes today's lesson.
Did we just take down a heretic after it transformed?
It didn't feel like it was all that difficult, to be honest.
Doesn't she look a bit different than Behemoth did when she transformed?
Could she be incomplete?
See, right here. Are you over-leveled? This is the easy mode. So if I showed you the normal mode, I would be very under-leveled. But if I did the hard mode, I'd be super, super under-leveled. But this is the easy mode. This is what they call the story mode, where it's basically you're only playing for the story. But yes, I am in a way over-leveled for this. But I'm meant to be.
My transformation only half succeeded. I really thought it would work. Maybe I really am a born loser.
No,
True.
that's not true. Sure, you're short, really scary, and have a huge forehead.
True, huge forehead.
But I still aspire to be like
Big
you.
forehead. Big forehead.
Thanks for the kind words. Anyway, let's try this.
Ziz wraps Leviathan in her wings, forming a spherical shape. She then spreads her wings once again. Muffled sounds come from inside the black sphere. Ziz cradles the black sphere and in an instant leaps into the air, disappearing from our view.
Commander!
Rappy rushes over to me and crouches down. She quickly rips a section of my shirt, revealing the side that Leviathan pierced.
I thought this might happen, so I brought plenty of hemostatics, antibiotics, and anesthetics. Hang in the... Huh?
Rappy lifts the other side of my shirt.
Commander, didn't you get stabbed by Leviathan?
I just regenerated because I'm built different! Now, who would win in a forehead contest, Leviathan or Eunhwa? Eunhwa, no question, Eunhwa. Because Eunhwa is bigger, she's like taller than Leviathan, which also makes her forehead have more surface area. Also, hi Nova, hi, you absolute madman, by the way. Paying that exorbitant whatever fee to get me my blowhigh child. Hi, how are you doing? Wait, we can regenerate? Yeah, we're basically built like a superhuman. So, we don't know why, but we are not built like a normal human. We have insanely regenerative capabilities, and, for whatever reason, and our blood also contains Vopos, which is known in its purified form to destroy a nymph. Basically, to destroy the brain of someone. So, or destroy the inhibitor chip. So if we shot it at a heretic, the heretic would basically start to disintegrate and it would kill all of their regenerative capabilities. Which Irene we talking about? Or something like whatever the mother became? What do you mean the mother? Like the mother of the Raptures? No, we're not. The mother is basically just the queen of the Raptures that took on NIKKE's body. We're something similar probably to Anderson. I did.
How are you feeling pain-wise?
What a ridiculous question. Of course it... Huh. Hold on. It doesn't hurt. I don't play Arcanine, so I don't know, but she bled red. All Nikke's bleed red, too. Nikke's bleed red. Nikke's bleed red. The only people who don't bleed red are people who are... is like the queen, I think. I think the queen's the only one we know that doesn't bleed red.
Makes sense, considering there's no wound.
What?
Your body is caked with blood, so that tells me you were definitely stabbed, but I think the wound's already healed.
What? That doesn't make any sense. Are we sure he was stabbed?
Who's the queen? The queen of the Raptures?
Positive. I saw it with my own 2 eyes. It was scary.
Could it be the healing powers of a hero that have only been heard of in legend?
Birdie, you're no longer a sidekick, but a full-fledged hero.
Yeah, Sneaky wasn't here for the event and just for the other Nikke things.
For now, everyone report back to the Admiral.
The queen is the person who or the thing that controls all of the Raptures.
We've got plenty of medical equipment on board meant for humans. We can get a better look.
I get up. My body feels as light as a feather. It scarcely feels like I ever got stabbed at all. What is going on?
Let's move. What should we do about that egg with Behemoth inside?
I'll keep an eye on it. A villain is the one who does the taking, not the other way around.
I'll keep a close watch on it too. As a hero, it's my sacred duty to safeguard this egg.
Okay, I'll let you two handle that. Although, I'm not entirely sure what that egg has to do with being a hero. Let's go, Commander.
Isn't she also something like what Nihilister was trying to become? Who? Who's she? What do you mean she? Isn't she... Like, who are you talking... The queen? No, the queen could control Nihilister. The queen can control all of the heretics. The queen created the heretics. I know that you're bald. Okay, what? Where'd that come from? As a matter of fact, I think I could even run.
Let's get you cleaned up first. You need to wash off all that blood.
Oh, yeah. I guess everyone here could technically touch me, because no one has Vavals, or no one has a nymph. Soon after, I wash off the blood using the bottled water that Roppy hands me. The blood has already dried up and hardened, so it's a bit difficult to clean. Roppy, standing off to the side, clears her throat.
Commander.
Yeah?
The next time we meet Leviathan, am I permitted to use force against her?
Why?
She has no intention of talking. We approached her with open arms. But all she did was come at us with the intent to kill. She got us all wrong, and it's got me annoyed.
Annoyed?
Yes, annoyed.
Be my guest.
What? Why are you laughing?
Nothing. Do whatever you like, Roppy. Just don't be too rough with her.
Roger, after I'm done with her, she'll be begging to talk with us.
Gluttony? Gluttony! I guess we learn more about gluttony here.
Let's hurry. There is work.
Enough business. 'Tis a meeting with the foe.
Oh, Nova, by the way,
While
it's
it
gonna be a
admittedly
longer
wasn't
stream
the
today.
most detailed examination, the results don't show any abnormalities. Not even so much as a scar.
Really?
Yeah, at the start of the examination, there was a subtly visible wound from where Leviathan stabbed you, but it disappeared entirely by the time we were finished. If it weren't for the hole in your clothes, there'd be virtually no way of knowing you'd ever been attacked in the first place.
What's going on here? It's as if you've become something other than human, Cutie.
Become? I think I've never really been human. I'm just as baffled as you are.
When did you start noticing this?
I always thought your wounds healed unusually fast. Even when you broke a bone, it would mend in no time. Not only that, you were able to lift a fully equipped combat Nikke without any help. Unless we forget that time when you fired an anti-ship rifle on your own.
I know, I did fire Snow White's sniper rifle, which is pretty impressive.
And what's your takeaway from all that?
That's totally amazing. Especially when I got a peek at his abs while checking out his wounds.
Robbie! What has Red Hood done to you? What has Red Hood done to you, Robbie?
So nice.
Robbie!
But this is the first time I've seen wounds heal right in front of my eyes. There are no recorded cases of humans ever being capable of this.
Robbie, go backwards. You need a spray bottle? Yeah, the horny spray bottle. Psh, psh, psh. Or horny bonk. Bump.
Well, in our case, it's certainly helpful that he can heal.
I should add some Tangias.
Cutie, you and I can talk more about it once we're finished with the mission.
You don't want to talk. All you want to do is conduct experiments on me.
Oh, come now. Aren't they one and the same?
You're like a sea cucumber, Captain. Sea cucumbers heal super fast, too.
Have you been drinking a lot of rum lately? Rum can be great for healing wounds.
Don't be ridiculous.
I'm serious. In movies, people are always
pouring
rum on their wounds.
Never do that, chat.
That must mean it's effective.
Never do that. Never pour rum on a wound. Unless I'm missing something that's probably pretty bad for you.
To put it simply, rum is good for recovery.
Okay, but why does it feel like there's some truth to that? Pain and burning sensation and can damage healthy tissue. Okay, that is what I thought.
Seems like sound logic to me. You've got a real warped sense of logic.
This ability is definitely advantageous. But like most things, it must come at a cost. I still think it would be best to avoid any injuries as much as possible. Especially those involving blood loss.
That may be easier said.
Am I built with nanomachines? Wait, it's all coming together. But why?
Seems significantly weakened. But we can't say the same for that Ziz character. She can fly, and pretty well at that.
Not just well. She's a master of the air. She was able to scoop us all up and soar to high altitudes.
Alcohol can disinfect a wound, but it can also delay healing process and damage healthy tissue. Movies have lied. No, yeah, I knew it can disinfect. Specifically isopropyl alcohol, which is the stuff that you smell when you go in the doctor's office. You know how it has that certain smell to it? That's isopropyl alcohol. It's commonly used to disinfect wounds. That doctors will take a cotton ball and they'll dip it in that, and then they'll, like, you know, dab it on your wound and it'll kind of sting a little. That's typically what's used, but rum and the other stuff like that doesn't seem like it's good. Now, heavy alcohols can be used as painkillers because it can, like, if you drink it, not if you pour it on your wound, if you drink it, like, it'll sometimes warp your sense of, like, it'll hurt less, but, like, alcohol was, I'm pretty sure, used as, like, some kind of, not anesthetics, but you kind of get what I mean, in older times, but,
unfortunately,
certainly not pour it on your wound.
Guns aren't enough to take her down. She's just too small and fast a target.
But she wasn't completely immune to damage either. We can still give her a hard time. The moment Ziz is airborne, we can launch a barrage. Even if all we can do is hinder her movements, it'll still be a big help.
Okay, leave it to me.
The real problem is that behemoth egg, or whatever the heck it is. Hold on. Everyone wait.
Why don't we just bombard it?
Laplace. Drake?
Hero Laplace, reading you loud and clear.
And Drake?
She's here as well.
How come she didn't answer herself?
That's a secret, I'm afraid.
What is she doing? If you don't answer, you can kiss your power upgrade
Rum
goodbye.
isn't good for wounds because it's way too much sugar and will inflate your wound, yeah. But that's why, like, isopropyl alcohol is good, because it's just the alcohol. Look, I know alcohol is sugars, but it's different from, like, rum. Isopropyl alcohol would, A, kill you if you drank it, Okay, not kill you, but it do bad things. Chat, I want you to also know that there are different type of alcohols. For example, rubbing alcohol, isopropyl alcohol, those are different than rum alcohol or wine alcohol. They have a different amount of sugars and carbons attached to them, which has vastly different effects. Our bodies can slightly consume and process alcohol, as in wine and stuff, but they cannot process whatsoever other alcohols. For example, chat, gas, like the gas you put in your car, that's alcohol. Drink wine, gas can't be that bad. Okay, well, look, if you drank a tiny bit, it wouldn't kill you, but it would do bad things.
She's using the electricity to curl some nutrium. And she's taking her time with it.
Whatever. Do as you wish.
Not gonna try that. No, no, do not drink any.
Anything to report?
Drake's pretty upset because she forgot to bring seasoning.
Too much of it can make you blind. That is correct.
I'm talking about the egg.
Seasoning.
Oh, right. No, nothing unusual.
Okay. Enjoy your meat, I suppose. If I don't check in on them once in a while, there's no telling what they'll get up to.
They're a real handful.
Anyway, back to the topic at hand. About Behemoth's egg. I think we need to open it up. Right now, we've got a heretic inside that thing which is regenerating, i.e. being manufactured.
Free bus and
before
train
our
ride?
very
That's if you're in
eyes.
America. Oh, so you're saying if you go blind. I thought you meant, like, to the hospital. I was like, yeah, that's if you're not in America. I don't even think blind people get free bus and train rides.
If we bust that egg open, won't
It's
we
not
be
that I
able
know
to
of.
uncover the secrets behind how heretics are created?
Not likely.
Our primary goal is still to try and negotiate with the four beasts.
They do? Is this just in Canada?
Egg is our only bargaining chip. We can't afford to destroy it.
They don't seem terribly interested in talking.
Account is heavily disabled? That totally makes sense, but... They get discounts and support, but in some regions, they can get... I think they receive heavy discounts, but I don't think they receive free train. They can get heavily discounted through programs, but I don't think they get free. In Germany, they get a card and free rides. I can totally see that happening.
Perhaps.
And I can totally see some companies that do it, but I don't think it's like laws or anything.
Chance we had of negotiating with them. Instead of talking, they'll fight us to the death.
How do you plan on negotiating with them?
We'll have to get rough with them.
What?
If using force is what it'll take to get them to come to the negotiation table, and so be it.
Since when did you become so extreme with your methods?
I was holding myself back before. Not anymore.
I don't necessarily have any objections, but you do need to think carefully about this, Rappy. This isn't like it was with Marion. The four beasts are hostile heretics.
There's only certain programs in my
we
area.
don't know much
That
about.
sucks. Yeah, like programs and stuff can get you heavy discounts,
them
and
could
like
be
the
of
government
great
can, I
benefit to
think,
the Ark.
like kind of what I'm using the wrong term here, but like subsidize it in a way, like they'll pay for part of it because of disability benefits. But I don't think it's like you just can walk on any train and they'll be like, oh, it's a blind person, hop on for free, you know?
For Missillis, you mean? Or, to be more accurate, Siuan. Maxwell, I understand that you care about Siuan, But if we can strike a deal with the 4 beasts, or even potentially form some sort of alliance with them, we stand to gain so much more.
How can we be certain they'll be willing to do that?
Even if Siuan mends her reputation, that doesn't guarantee that she'll return to normal.
You always do make valid points that are hard to refute. You're right. I wanted to give Siuan an opportunity to make a name for herself. I felt the right thing to do was to seize any opportunity that came by, even if it meant going over the line.
May I say something?
Go ahead.
I personally think you shouldn't chase after approval from others recklessly. If you want to talk about tarnished reputations, the Aegis Squad is in dire need of help, more than anyone. But despite that, we've never gone over the line, no matter how much humiliation we've endured. There are many ways in which we could take things further, but Miss Ingrid, Deputy Commander Burningham, and even I all felt we would lose something if we did that. Our pride, our conviction, the things that make us who we are, things that, once lost, could never be regained. We've been able to hone ourselves without losing any of those things. Whenever an opportunity comes our way, we'll be ready for it. I truly do believe this is the best choice, the only choice. The Maxwell I know is one of the most rational and level-headed Nikkes out there, so I hope you don't choose a path that compromises your values. Instead, rely on your unparalleled strength, as you always have. Succeed in a way that's worth the Matisse name.
Sorry, I misspoke. You're right. We will do it our way. The right way. I'm sorry.
Ah, the service is fantastic.
Okay, Matt's trying to change the subject.
We've got a problem.
What is it?
I burned all the nutrients.
Oh my gosh!
If you're so intent on grilling something, there should be plenty of wood lying around.
Thought we actually had a problem, but no.
I'm not sure if I can hit hard enough.
After such fierce strife, there must be rest. This place too hath been cleared. Now let us continue forth upon our journey.
I don't think the Admire can go any further. That's too dangerous.
What do you mean?
In the area before, there was some black liquid mixed together with the silver liquid. Here, however, it's all filled with some sort of silver liquid.
Mermaid?
The Admire can
mermaid?
float atop this whatchamacallit. Arc matter? Dark matter? But there's
Dark
no
matter.
guarantee it will float on this silver liquid. This material is completely unknown to us. It could be like molten lava that could tear through the hull of the Admire.
What about the drama of venturing into the unknown?
All that stuff only counts if you're the only one at risk. There's nothing valorous about putting others in harm's way. If we had even a small idea of what this stuff was, we could try. But this is something we've never seen before. If we act recklessly, we could end up stranding ourselves out here. However, we should still be able to provide firing support with our armaments.
This entire place is flooded with this silver liquid. I don't see any black liquid except for where we're standing. It looks like all this stuff is flowing from that tree way over there.
Tree? What tree?
The silver one over there, with the golden fruit growing on it.
What?
Looks awfully suspicious to me.
That's suspicious.
Have you ever seen a tree like that on the surface before?
Negative.
Since this silver liquid seems to be coming from that tree, why don't we go and investigate?
All right, let's check it out. This could end up being a groundbreaking discovery.
This should go
When are they
without
getting their
saying,
upgrades?
but everyone, make sure to avoid any contact with this unknown silver liquid.
Nah, just test it out. We should try and secure a sample of the liquid if we can. I'll leave that to Matisse.
Sure thing. Thank you for giving us a chance to shine, cutie.
Laplace, how are things going with the egg?
We've used some wires to secure it. It's a little heavy, but we should be able to drag it around.
That's our ace in the hole, so take good care of it.
Of course.
So we're moving it with us.
Keep showing us the way.
Ah, 'tis a meeting with the foe.
Thwack, thwack, thwack. Leviathan beats at Ziz with both hands. She's abusive? Cheers, stay hydrated. I didn't mean to say cheers to that. I'm just saying cheers because someone redeemed hydrate. Yeah, we can kill her.
Why did you run away?
If we didn't, it seemed like you were gonna die.
I was about to transform!
It didn't really seem like that to me.
Well, I could have.
Okay, I get it. Can you stop hitting me?
Yeah, let's just kill her.
You idiot. Behemoth is the one you should have taken, not me.
But you seemed more in danger than her.
If Behemoth can be revived, those punks don't stand a chance. What's the matter with you anyway? Doing things without my express orders.
I just wanted...
Yet again, you... Never mind. First things first. We need to get Behemoth back. Otherwise, there's no telling what they'll do. They might take that egg back to the Ark and crack it open. Sis, go and find Behemoth. Now. What's wrong? Hey, can't you hear me?
Huh? Oh, yeah. I can hear you.
You need to go find Behemoth. What the... What's wrong now?
So what's going on? Is it because Rappy, like, blew a hole in her wing?
Sis, what's wrong?
What?
Okay. Whatever I did, I'm
You also
worried.
beat her, so shut up.
Just stop crying, will you?
It's just that it's been a long time, and I was happy to see you.
Oh my gosh.
All you did was get angry at me. You didn't even ask how I've been. I care about you, but you only care about Behemoth.
Oh.
All these guys beat me up badly. I didn't know what was going on, but I still managed to save you. And all you do in return is get mad at me and hit me.
Stop it already. I said that's enough!
Yeah, can we just kill her?
Behemoth and I ran into that Ark scum in the Crystal region. We fought against them, but we lost. In the aftermath, Behemoth's core was the only thing left. And that's what's recovering inside that egg. Those people you fought with were chasing after me.
Behemoth lost to them?
Yeah, but it won't happen again. Behemoth transformed.
And then got freaking beat to a pulp.
Really?
Yeah, it was really cool. Those morons who were following us were paralyzed with fear.
And then we beat you to a pulp. Don't miss that part.
It was the first time Behemoth had ever transformed, so she wasn't entirely able to control her powers. But this time, we'll have you alongside us as well.
Yeah, that's right. I can be helpful.
Behemoth needs nourishment badly right now, so we need to feed her a whole bunch.
Is she gonna say feed her
Feeding her
yourself?
some of my own parts went a long way towards reviving her, but it's still not enough. This time, you and I will go together and save Behemoth.
But how?
If I feed more of myself to her, she'll live.
But what will happen to you? Won't that kill you?
You and Behemoth can simply revive me again.
But what if it doesn't work? What if you die for real?
I won't die.
If either you or Behemoth dies.
This is how she's guilt-tripping Ziz into giving her own body parts.
What are you saying?
I hate death. I don't want you, Behemoth, or Bahamut to go. I don't want to die either. So I'll do what has to be done. I'll get the egg back. If I do a good job, you need to be nice to me, okay?
Fine.
I hate.
Also, we might not need to feed the egg.
Huh?
Aren't you curious as to what I've been doing this whole time?
You were out scavenging for rare materials, Tyrant-class cores, potential new substances, stuff like that, right?
That's right. And recently, I found something really special. It was buried super deep underground.
Oh no.
And I found it all by myself, without anyone helping me.
Somehow I doubt that.
That's why I rushed back to show you. If we feed this to Behemoth, she might revive right away.
You've always been a real bloodhound when it comes to finding unique items. So tell me,
What's all this buildup been leading to?
Wait just a moment.
Ziz opens her wings and rummages around for a moment. After a while, something heavy falls out with a resounding
What is
thud.
that? Looks like an imposter.
That's right.
Okay, so it's an imposter without a head. What's so special about that?
Is this Lily Weiss?
This one has 2 cores.
Oh.
What?
An imposter with 2 cores. I'd say
Wait.
that's valuable,
Who has
wouldn't
had
you?
2 cores in the past? The only one we know is Roppy. Leviathan stares at the headless Nikke sprawled out on the ground.
Wait. I recognize that outfit. It's her.
You know who this is?
Rappy.
Huh?
It's Rappy.
What? What?
I'm not sure if I can hit hard enough.
Maybe she like swapped bodies? What? Huh? Yeah, Nova knows what's going on, so Nova's just laughing in the corner right now while we're like, what is happening?
Commander. I'll follow you closely, teacher.
Truly, what is happening? I don't quite understand.
With the foe.
There are puddles of the silver liquid scattered everywhere.
Yeah, and massive ones at
Like,
that.
she's a lot.
Some of these are large enough to engulf an entire building.
Maybe she took over Red Hood's body, and so Rappy's previous body was left behind. I don't know. What could it be? Try to remember back to the beginning of the game. Can you remind me, Nova? I'm sorry, it's been so long.
Not sure. But it's definitely different from dark matter.
Give me some hints, like, subtly guide me there. If you so would.
It might be some variation of it.
How about those samples I requested?
Drake secured some earlier using a storage container made from Atlas. We'll need to assess how dangerous it is before bringing it back to the Ark.
I presume my touching it is out of the question? This is a legit long callback to Chapter 6.
Absolutely not. We don't know a single thing about this material yet. It appears to have a viscosity similar to dark matter. But that's all we know.
My guess is it might be Little Mermaid's liquid.
Coming into contact with it might destroy your internal organs. Or it could be corrosive and burn straight through you.
But I can regenerate, remember?
Much faith in your regenerative abilities.
Oh. I was read like a book.
Power always comes at a price.
Okay, sorry for even suggesting it.
That's why I'll touch it instead.
What?
My curiosity is at its peak.
Rafi.
I can't take it anymore.
Of all the things I expected you to say, that was not one of them.
For all we know, it could simply be mercury, or a type of glowing plankton.
Next hint, Gravedigger. Oh. Hold on, shoot, let me look up Gravedigger. It's been so long, okay? I'm stupid too, chat. Right, no. It was that thing that was with the thing that was, you know, at the place that was with the thing. I don't really remember, but I remember what it looks like now, at least. I got this. NIKKE Chapter 6 Summary. Chat, if I've seen it already, like, was... Protagonist encounter with the traitorous NIKKE Modernia, who rescues Chatterbox and reveals a shocking personal connection to Snow White. Parallel plotline, which takes place on the... I shouldn't trust this AI overview, but you know what, we're gonna read it anyway. A focus on the Pilgrim's mission to save other Nikkes, while with a recurring detail being that some Nikke's brains have been removed for safekeeping. Encountering with Modernia. While the protagonist and Snow White have Chatterbox at their mercy, a powerful heretic NIKKE named Modernia descends from the sky from Rapture Army. Modernia states that she is there to retrieve Chatterbox, and she shows a deep-seated hatred for humanity, a scene when she directly threatens Snow White. Modernia summons a swarm of raptors to distract Snow White while she escapes with Chatterbox, leaving the chapter on a cliffhanger while setting up a confrontation between Modernia and Snow White. Oh, the process of removing the brain is dangerous and can lead to issues like asynchronization, mental breakdown, and amnesia. Oh, or at least reveals some Nikkes that Unlimited are taking care of. Okay, in the main story, when we meet Unlimited for the first time, there's a cutscene in Chapter 6 titled Sleeping Princesses, where Alice reveals some Nikkes that Unlimited are taking care of. Now, after completing Old Tales, something seems familiar. Coincidence or something deeper? Blue Hair Princess, Hansel or Gretel or both. Yellow-Eyed Princess, Siren. If true, Elise and Ludmilla need to meet Grave to repair them. Okay, well that's debunked. This Reddit post was a year ago, chat, by the way. So, at this point, they didn't really know about, you know. Blue hair, blue tie, hiding in your eye. Blue eyes! Blue hair, blue eyes, right? Is it blue tie? Is that the... No, it's not. I didn't notice that. What? You didn't notice what? Nova, what didn't you notice? The possible Hansel and Gretel connection. Rappi realizes the truth. The sleeping princesses are the Nikkes Unlimited have rescued on the surface. Though they appear deceased, they are still alive. Somewhat. From all of her time aiding Nikkes, a common pattern Ludmilla comes across are Nikkes with their brains removed. If their brain stops functioning, a Nikke will permanently die. For the best chance of survival, they intentionally remove their own brains and store them in safe places, hoping for a miracle. That being for someone else to find it and return them to a body. Doing so is Unlimited's top priority. So they might have found Hansel and Gretel's brain and then put them in those bodies. Ah. Okay, so Nova, will you elaborate and help me? Are you sure this is chapter 6? Pretty sure during that chapter, Rappi gets wounded and loses her body. Oh, by the way, Nova, Rappi lost her nymph when she became Red Hood. So it's been a while. It was not due to the commander's blood that she lost her nymph. She hasn't had it for a long time. At least that's what Reddit is saying. At least that's what the theory is, I think. Okay, Oh, yes, let's go. Spoiler, can someone tell me how the 4 beasts got a Roppy body? In some of the early chapters, Roppy died, but we brought her head back to the Ark. That body got left behind as one of the... Right, because we took her head. Right! Okay, okay. Roppy lost her body and only her head remained. We brought it to the Ark. It was chapter 3. It was chapter 3. Chapter 3 is the one. Three? That's what Reddit is saying. Let's take a look. I mean, you said 6. This is Wardress. Okay. Let's control F Roppy. 70% of commanders become KIA in the first engagement, with Mihara revealing numbers only rise with the second. That's why Suen came tramping into the outpost to enlist the protagonist squad. He beat the odds, so she saw that asset to be at least mildly competent. While Anise and Neon joke about starting their own company after hearing how many one-and-done commanders there are, Roppy feels much less lighthearted. Okay, that's not it. Okay, so losing Chatterbox's trail again, the squad find themselves in an open field. While discussing where their target may be hiding, Raptures suddenly ambush them. The ambush is dealt with, but one Rapture suddenly appears behind Roppy, ready to blast her to pieces. At Mihara's command, Uni does something that causes the Rapture to miss, allowing Neon to blast it back. With the area secure, Roppy asks what happened with the Rapture aiming straight for her head. It's odd that it missed like that. Oh, right. For like 3 seconds, come back and hear you talking about Roppy and head. Roppy's, like, literal head. Mihara explains that Uni has the ability to remotely affect a target's senses. Yep, okay, wait, no, this is not it. I need the part where she gets freaking obliterated. Maybe it's not 3? Maybe it means, like, 2, which is technically the 3rd. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so it is in 2. Technically the 3rd chapter, because there's chapter 0, chapter 1, and chapter 2. So chapter 2 is technically the 3rd chapter. Okay, they prepare for a battle, only for a beam to separate Roppy's head from her shoulder, send it tumbling towards us. We can only look in frozen horror as Anise snaps him out of it. The facility begins to rumble and shake, which Shifty identifies the presence of a Tyrant-class Rapture. With their combat capability compromised with Roppy's demise, counters the retreat. Yep, Anise quite literally slaps some sense into him, reminding us that our Roppy isn't completely dead as long as her head is intact. Having escaped from Gravedigger and returned alive, the protagonist, us, is meeting with Anderson, who bluntly tells him he's been banished. The mission was to investigate the power station, but thanks to the shenanigans that ensued, the station and all its resources have been obliterated, with nothing of value to even salvage. 2 months worth of resources and more than that much time in preparation, all in vain. The deputy chief refuses to hear any excuses, explaining the protagonist's encounters are being shunted to the outpost, a wasteland frontier with raptures on all sides. The way he sees it, it's a merciful alternative to tossing them in a rehabilitation center. He also explains that Roppy's repairs are proceeding smoothly and she'll rejoin them once they're complete. Okay. So that is Roppy's old body. Why all the doom and gloom when I suggest touching it and then suddenly everything's harmless when you're the one at bat?
I'm stronger than you, Commander. My power doesn't have as many setbacks as yours potentially may have.
Birdie, Rappy, there's a rapture.
Glancing in the direction that Laplace is pointing, we can see a rapture crawling out of a silver
Looks like
puddle.
it just took a bath. It's important to have good personal hygiene after all.
Would you two screw your heads back on and think straight? That thing probably just fell in the puddle and is crawling out.
You have a rather odd way of thinking yourselves sometimes, Roppy.
It doesn't appear to be malfunctioning in any way. Perhaps it's as I thought. And the silver liquid isn't that dangerous.
Squish. Huh. Roppy, did you hear that?
Commander, Look at the rapture carefully.
I gaze at the rapture, which is crawling out of the silver liquid. It appears to be walking normally, but... Another strange sound. I scrutinize the rapture closely. Every time it takes a step, its foot becomes more deformed. It almost resembles a squashed water balloon. Is this some kind of new rapture? The rapture stops moving, and then something bizarre happens. The rapture's body begins to melt, looking like a cheap plastic toy left too close to an open flame. What looks to be some kind of outer shell collapses, and soon the entire rapture melts into a liquid ooze that spreads across the ground. What was once a rapture has become a molten puddle of silver liquid, which then proceeds to seep into the ground and disappear.
What was that?
It sounds strange to say, but did it melt?
Drake, the sample!
Take it out now.
Don't tell me what to do.
Stop arguing and hurry.
Drake pulls out the sample container, which is approximately the size of her forearm. Despite being made of Atlas material, which is incredibly sturdy, the container is now wobbling in Drake's hands, twisting and contorting like a water balloon.
What's going on? This is scary.
Throw it!
Yeah.
Drake hurls the container into the air. Shortly after tossing it, the container bursts in midair, becoming silver liquid. Plop.
Drake, are you okay? There's no need to panic. I only got a drop of it on my foot. Heroic slice!
Don't cut off her leg. Oh, I shouldn't have to spell that out for you.
Drake, hurry up and take your shoe off.
But this is my favorite.
Oh my gosh, Drake.
It's not like you bought
These people
it with your
piss
own
me
money.
off.
Suen bought it for you, so take it off.
But I don't want to be barefoot.
Laplace, cut it off.
Heroic slice! All right, I'll take it off.
Everyone back away.
Come on, my feet don't smell that bad.
I think cutting it off may have actually been a better idea.
I agree.
Good grief, everyone losing their heads over a single drop of the...
As Drake bends down to pick her shoe back up, she stops dead in her tracks. The shoe begins to droop, and soon after becomes silver liquid and disappear.
Maybe you should cut my leg off, actually. Heroic slice! Darn
Thunk.
it. I forgot that my hero powers are low right now. Some hero powers those are. Pathetic.
Could you two take this somewhere else?
What is this stuff? It seems to turn anything it touches into that same silver liquid, somehow. It appears to be recompositing other types of matter into its own. It did it with that rapture. And even with the Atlas metal, not only that, but it did it so quickly.
A single drop was all it took to melt Drake's shoe. That might be all it takes to transform anything, regardless of
Could
size.
be one hell of a weapon. This place just got a whole lot more dangerous.
I have a theory. I think these silver pools that are scattered around are where buildings used to stand. The building must have come into contact with the silver liquid.
So it
and
can
then
only
melted.
do it to metal, which would make sense on how the
Fortunately,
ground.
natural
Yeah,
materials
exactly.
don't seem to be affected.
Which is kind of silly because iron is a natural material. But
The nearby grass, trees, and wooden posts appear to be untouched.
so technically, I'm
We
safe.
should avoid any areas with man-made structures moving forward.
Leviathan mentioned that mixing dark matter with other materials could yield something like a dissolving agent.
Oh, is this a
Maybe this
that's a
is what
product
she's
of that
talking
work?
about. Back where we came from, there were areas where dark matter was mixed together with this silver liquid.
Okay, but what exactly is this silver liquid to begin with? And even if it was mixed in the dark matter near the Admire, so shouldn't it have melted the Admire? Also, ads are starting in a few seconds.
I'm hoping that tree
If
over
you've got
there will answer that.
Turbo or Prime, or you're subbed, then you won't have ads. But if you don't, I will see you guys in a few minutes. From afar, I see a silver tree oozing out silver liquid. Proceed with caution.
I can't believe I'm already about to graduate.
Nova, can you do me a favor and tell me what chapters are linked with, like, arcs? Like a story arc, if you know what I'm saying? Like, when does this arc end and when does the other arcs begin? Because I'm going to be going, obviously, a bit later than usual. So, we'll definitely complete 38 and 39. but like like what are the arcs, if you know what I'm saying. Also, I'm gonna go to the bathroom while ads are running. I'll be right back. Okay, I'll be right back. Be right back. I'm back. 35 to 38, 39 to 40, 41 to 42. Okay. Seems good enough. If this is the last chapter of this arc, and we have a new arc for 2 chapters, which we can probably get through, and then the last day can be the last chapters, and then we can discuss it and stuff like that. Also, Sneaky, when's that art gonna be done? I need to know so, you know, I can have people, you know, take care of it. If yeah. I'm just kidding.
A good student listens well.
What is it, Commander?
Just wondering what the 4 Beasts' goal is.
Whatever it is, they're hell-bent on delivering a blow to the offsprings. I'm not sure what it all means, but the 4 Beasts seem to really despise them.
Oh, you're kidding? Or am I? Probably right. But what exactly do you have in mind against the... Do you think they have in mind against the offsprings?
Maybe roughing them up somehow.
At first, I thought physical violence was what they had in mind, too. But it's starting to feel more and more like they've got something else planned.
They're certainly going through a lot of trouble.
Right? They've done an absurd amount of preparation.
Using crystals to gather electricity in order to power the Harmony Cube. Constructing an imitation arc. Creating new raptures using a dissolving agent that itself is created by mixing dark matter in the silver liquid. Leviathan said the dissolving agent retains the information of whatever it dissolves, and that there's the cluster of eggs we found back in the previous area, and those pseudo-tyrant class creatures that resembled snakes. It's clear that the four beasts are capable of impressive creations.
And to do that, they'll have to seek out equally impressive building materials. They're creating Rapture Nikkes, otherwise known as heretics. They're trying to. Maybe it's also Ziz's role to hunt down those materials.
It makes sense, given that Ziz is able to carry so much material and with ease. Not only that, but she's capable of flight and utilizes dark matter like a personal storage unit. That would also explain Leviathan's attempt to use Cinderella as a type of material. As the first heretic, her value as a building material is unparalleled.
That's what she said herself, no? So if the four beasts are able to get their hands on superior materials, will they be able to produce mass-produce Tyrant-class creatures?
No. They'll try to make something even better.
Heretic. If I wanted to take revenge against someone far more powerful than myself, and time wasn't a factor, I wouldn't make a move until I was fully prepared.
And that explains the four beasts' current situation to a T.
And then they're gonna have them go on the fake arc to make an attack. No, they're using the fake arc because they believed we as humans evolved after we made the arc. And so they're like, if we make a fake arc, we too will evolve. I think that's their
ultimate goal must be to ensure their revenge is absolute. Maybe their end goal really is to create a heretic. If they could produce multiple heretics, not even the offsprings could stand against them.
I wouldn't be so sure.
If they wanted to be absolutely sure of having their vengeance, there's something they could create that's even more powerful than a heretic. A queen.
They must be out of their minds.
If the four beasts knew how to create a queen, nothing would ensure their vengeance more than that. Offsprings itself is a loaded term that denotes all sorts of defiance against lineage and origin. If the four beasts create their own queen, and establish a new force that surpasses the current Rapture hierarchy, that would be the ultimate act of revenge.
We need to talk to Leviathan. If we can get the four beasts to work with us, it could change everything. I doubt that's what's gonna happen. But maybe.
I can't believe I'm already about to graduate.
How many new main chapters come out? Like, what's the frequency of main chapters coming out? If we just take NIKKE's 3-year anniversary and how many chapters there currently are, they're 40, so we're averaging, what, 12-ish a year? And each one has 2 to 3. We're averaging 4 updates, so like 1 a quarter, I'm guessing.
That concludes today's lesson. I'll follow you closely, teacher.
Enough business. Time for pleasure.
A few days later, the Ark in front of a Nutrium shop. Meat. It's like, when are you gonna get Arlecchino? Not. Saving. In the story, add every 2 to 4 months. I've never caught up before, so I've never paid attention. I thought you are caught up. Nova, I thought you said you've played all the new chapters, no? Or you've just watched them? I am now? Oh, okay. Save up for who? For other good characters in the future. I'm not particularly interested in Columbina, yes. Anise checks the time. 7:05 p.m.
Let's go back. Anise? It's been 3 days already. We come to this meat shop, wait until 7:05 exactly, and then head back. Oh, dang. It's been that long already? What are we doing here? Well, shouldn't we at least buy some meat while we're here? They're grilling samples inside, and the smell is driving me crazy.
Durin? No, not Durin.
That's what you're upset about?
Unless he's like a really good meta support.
Hmm.
Anise pulls out her phone and plays a saved video. In the video, Anise speaks directly to the camera.
Long time no see. I'll be waiting at the place where we all shared a tearful moment together for the first time. I'll be waiting. Please come.
The video ends.
You come off like a potential victim leaving a final warning video about the killer. In what world does that video give off those vibes? Either way, I don't think you did a good job conveying the information.
I don't either.
They'll know what I'm talking about. If they see it in the first place, that is. I don't think many people
You have to
saw
get
that
more
video,
people to
be
talk
honest.
about it and spread it, and then they'll see it.
That's probably true, but things like this tend to spread through word of mouth. But what if someone sees that and recognizes you?
They would have already recognized her from
So
being
what?
in the counters.
My face was already plastered on screens from those news reports. Oh, right. Sure, there might be a few people who recognize me, but only a few. I'm sure there are people out there making wild assumptions and bad-mouthing me. They'll make fun of me for being on such a strange show so soon after being in the news. People say all kinds of terrible things. Let them talk. I don't need to pay them any mind. I could never see or hear a word of what they say. And they'll keep gossiping in their own little warped world for the rest of their lives. We'll have a real good time talking crap about me, but I'll never give it 1 second of my time. They'll act like their opinions are so important, assuming I must be paying attention. Then they'll get mad when I don't acknowledge them. Who knows what they're saying? If I don't look, they'll never know. And I don't care. Anise! Sorry, I kind of went on a tear there. Are you okay? You're sweating.
In my opinion, I think Durin's gonna be on the next banner. Yeah, I think it's Durin and who else? I would guess Durin and... Did they have this live stream yet? I don't think so. I think it's scheduled for like next week or something. Yeah, it's scheduled for the 21st. So it's scheduled for this week. But if I had to guess, probably Durin, maybe Yehoda. Also, chat, here are the release dates of all the NIKKE chapters.
Oh, I'm fine. Don't worry. Actually, I take that back. I feel like crap.
Okay, yeah, Albedo might have a rerun, but I'm talking about new characters.
Why don't we get some meat? Although, I must warn you, this place isn't the best. Still, the food's cheap, so it's not a bad deal. That's why I used to come here.
Anise. It's been a while. How have you been?
She's pretty.
A suspicious person in a mask! They must be from some weird cult! Or it meant...
It's me.
You came.
You asked me to come, after all. Who's your friend?
If you must know, This is my friend Neon. She's a fellow squad member of mine. What? What's wrong?
Nothing. I just didn't know you thought of me as a friend.
Oh, for crying out loud.
Nice to meet you, Neon. I'm Mint. I used to work with Anise.
So, are you a pop star?
I'd actually say we're rear on the banner. I heavily doubt it. Severely doubt it.
Yes, I was once.
Do you think I have what it takes to be a singer too?
I'd bet on it. What's his name? Dainsliff? No. They're waiting for Dainsliff for later. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. Nothing would make them release him now.
Of course. Anyone can be a singer.
Really? In that case, I should make my grand debut.
Aren't you busy?
Not...
Then, can we talk for a bit?
That's why you called for me, wasn't it?
She seems nice.
Here, let's head to my practice room. It's nearby.
What about Prika?
She's practicing, as usual.
Still the same, huh?
Yeah, same as always.
Stay hydrated, champ.
And what about you, Anise? Are you still the same?
No.
I see.
I figured they would have been able to tell off of the way they're dressing. Wellston? I told you, Yehoda and Durin, if I had to guess. Since Yehoda probably had the biggest amount of involvement in the main chapter as she ever will have, in the last, like, little bit, they'll probably run her. Isn't it getting late? It's 5 o'clock. And when are we getting more Abyss Sibling Lords? Scattered here and then. That's the whole reason we came to
Farewell, Commander. I'm in.
Wherever the heck we are. Not cry.
When do we need to do it?
As soon as we're ready, I suppose.
So we can do it right away. Let's set it for 3 days from now.
That's soon.
3 days? Isn't that too soon?
We'll sing Be My Star. Don't you think that's fitting?
Our last song.
I'm sure you remember how the song goes, right? And you'll remember how to sync up with us for the choreography.
Is this main story or an event? This right now is main story.
No, I don't remember.
Really?
Okay, I do remember, but I wouldn't say I'm confident.
Don't worry, your body will remember. Half a day of practice and you'll slip right back into it. Mint, can you take care of all the staging?
Sure thing. Leave it to me.
How about you, Neon? Are you going to join?
Huh? I'm allowed?
Sure, if you've had some practice before.
Oh, then I guess that's a no-go. I'll have to settle for being the manager.
All right then, go ahead and do that. Have you got time to practice, Anise?
Huh? Right now?
Yeah, the sooner we start, the better.
She's very straightforward. She's like, let's get to it, and I like it.
Why not? Because you've got your manager here? You haven't gone shy on us, have you?
She only just found out that I used to be a pop star.
And you find that embarrassing?
That's not what I mean. Okay,
Oh, wait.
let's
Oops.
practice. I'm sorry. I'm the one who came to you asking for help, and now here I am waffling. I'll watch quietly from the corner over here. I'm warning you. Don't you dare start laughing.
You think the next story is going to be in NIKKE or Not Cry?
Of course not. You're putting your heart and soul into this. Why would I laugh?
Mint, are you going to join us?
Abyss Sibling Lord? Okay. It'll probably have some of that scattered in. I bet it'll have a lot to do with trying to find where our spaceship, like what happened to our spaceship and stuff. 2:20 AM, I'm headed to bed. See y'all. Okay, Sneaky, have good sleepies, okay? Tomorrow is power washing with Indy.
Sure. It's been ages since we all practiced together. This'll be fun.
I don't know. I'm not as confident as you two that this'll work out.
I told you, your muscle memory will take over soon enough. Let's start.
Do they dance by fighting raptures?
The bubbles will show us the way.
Just kidding.
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
1, 2, 3, probably 4
Encounter.
or 5 more. Arc TT Star practice room.
I'm exhausted. Where did Prika go? She didn't even stop to rest afterwards.
She's going to wash up. It's an endless cycle for her. Finish practice, take a shower, finish showering, back to practice. She always says it's unacceptable to be unkempt. And daily practice is no excuse to change that.
She hasn't changed a bit. If anything, it sounds like she's gotten worse.
Maybe a little.
How's her accessory business doing?
Great. It's doing much better than it was when she was a star.
And despite that, she still practices this often?
If Columbina opens a new portal and we go from there, her power is mostly drained.
Yes, so that she can be ready to return to the spotlight at any moment.
Mint.
Yes?
How was I? When I was practicing, that is.
You were good. It's amazing how much the body remembers.
Really? I guess I was a little surprised.
I feel like they're gonna throw some plot twist like Anise is retiring from being in the counters. I know they're not, but it feels like they would.
What's wrong with you? You've been quiet as a mouse. I can't believe it. You really did used to be a pop star. How many times do I have to tell you until you'll believe me? Anyway, we launched straight into practice, so we weren't really able to catch up. How have you been, Mint?
Good. I recently released an EP.
I heard it. It's good.
Really? You liked it? Rika and I paid for it with our own money.
Sounds like the entertainment industry.
I know. I've been buying all your albums and merchandise. And the accessories Rika makes.
You should have reached out earlier.
How could I?
Aw.
Are your hands feeling better?
Mint smiles as she holds up her hands. Several fingers are wrapped up in bandages.
I haven't gotten any better at cooking. I can say that much. I've been appearing on a cooking show for years now, but I still keep injuring my fingers by mistake.
Huh? Nikke can get injured by knives? Are you using a Godesium sword to do your slicing?
She's not a Nikke.
No. The bodies that we currently use are meant to resemble humans as much as possible. Even if we're injured, we can't swap those parts out for different ones. Accumulating scars and bruises is important to keep everything feeling real.
Sounds like tough going.
That it is.
But why a cooking
Also, the
program?
next story might have
I
a
didn't
lot
know
to
you
do
were
with
interested in
Columbina.
that. If I'm being honest, I prefer going out to eat over cooking it myself. It's simply that cooking is a good look for me.
Yeah, it does suit your image.
Thanks. At any rate, I'm doing my best, and people seem to like it. These days, most people know me as a cook. When I tell them I used to be a pop star, they think I'm lying.
What about Rika? Is she doing anything else besides the accessory line?
No. Whenever she has any free time, she comes here and practices. She still believes being able to sing and dance is all you need.
He doesn't
as an
really have
entertainer.
similar powers to Columbina.
She feels that things like character appeal are for people who aren't confident enough in their skills. If you're good at what you do, you'll naturally be appealing to people.
Abyssal Power is just very good at mimicking, so he can mimic some of the abilities Columbina has. At least that's what I think, but I could be wrong. Let me calibrate again. I'm getting kind of off. There we go. That should be better.
Maybe that used to be the case, but that era is long gone now.
Rika knows that. That's why she's working as hard as she is. She's going against the grain, and I think that's kinda cool.
I'm sorry. It's my fault that we fell apart.
Didn't I tell you before? I don't want to hear sorry from you.
But... never mind.
Anyway, it seems like you're doing well. I heard you're doing great in the commando unit.
Yeah, I've met a lot of good people.
It sounds like that's a better fit for you. Back when you were here with us, you would complain just about every day.
She still complains.
Are you done washing up?
Yeah.
I never said that it suits me. Things just ended up that way.
People with talent always say that. Anyway, I'm glad things worked out.
Talent. Rika, do I have talent?
You used to. Enough to make me jealous.
I see.
Get up. We need to practice.
Practice every day, practice every night. Are they going to return to us, like, after this mission? That'd be crazy. To be honest, I was kind of looking forward to just being out on a mission with just Roppy and then some assisting squads. I thought that was kind of cool, but... tisk live. Maybe she still has to go through her upgrading phase. Maybe this is just preparing for her upgrading phase.
I want to preserve beautiful memories.
I didn't do that, but okay.
I'm perfectly calm.
Well,
I
fine,
look
just
forward to
die.
welcoming the morning with you.
This is not fully active Pierce through.
A fair current seemeth to grace us. This place too hath been cleared. Now let us continue forth upon our journey.
The bubbles will show us the way.
Encounter.
The next day.
Your tempo is a little slow.
Okay, how about now?
Good. That'll do. Let's continue.
Oh man, I used to mess up this part all the time.
It's okay. Just relax.
Shit.
Oh dear. A little fast. Actually, never mind. I doubt people will notice. Alright, that's enough.
Whew. Are we done for today?
Huh, no, just done for now.
No, we're done, period. We can leave the
Oh.
choreography as is.
Huh? Already?
Yeah, you've still got it. Where we're at should be fine for the performance.
Are you sure?
Yeah, it'll be fine.
How about seeing?
We'll do a light run through tomorrow. These days, all the techno gizmos and gadgets can make up for any slip-ups in real time.
I see.
Wow! I can't believe you pulled that off so quickly. You're amazing, Anise.
Have you booked the stage, Mint?
Yes, we're all set for 3 days from now. 100 seat capacity.
I feel like you're gonna need more than that.
Not bad.
What do you think, Mint?
About what?
Do you think we're ready for the performance?
Simply being able to perform with you again is good enough for me.
Really? Rika, how about the outfits?
I still have the ones we wore before. Our figures may have changed somewhat, but I can have the outfits altered. I'll let the costume team know. Once they've got our measurements, they'll be able to tailor them in a flash.
But I can't do it. This was fun.
What? Are you giving up now? Oh my gosh, Anise.
I'm pissed off, so I'm not doing it.
Why are you pissed?
Why are you upset?
You seriously don't know?
No, I don't.
You're not giving this your all. You used to freak out if our timing was off by a microsecond. You insisted that our singing all had to be done live. You were always cracking the whip at us, demanding that we stay in shape so we could squeeze into our outfits. And now you're just throwing up your hands and telling me this'll do? What the hell is going on here? You're treating this like an irritating task that you want to get over with as soon as possible.
I mean, can you blame her?
If you don't want to do this, just tell me. Don't make me publicly humiliate myself.
Anise, that's not it.
What do you want from us? Are we supposed to leap up and do jumping jacks at the thought of getting back together? Should we have written a new song, made new costumes, and performed on a massive stage?
I didn't expect all that. I'm not delusional.
You are somewhat delusional.
You didn't? Even so, that doesn't mean we should shrug our shoulders and half-ass this. I know it was selfish of me to quit. I ruined everything. And now I come barging in, asking for a farewell performance like nothing ever happened. I know it's shameless, but I thought at least once we could.
Once, you say? Now who's the one half-assing things? Your only goal is to do a single performance. So, that's what I'm intending to do. You've got some nerve accusing us of not being excited about this. You're only doing this because someone forced you to. It's not because you genuinely wanted to do it, and yet you expect us to give it our all?
I was gonna say,
Selfish
kinda
can you
hypocritical.
We used to be close, and that's the only reason we're doing this. So if you're going to do it, do it. If not, then don't. But don't expect us to do any more than is absolutely necessary.
Hey, what did you just say? You're only doing this out of a sense of obligation?
That's what you're doing too.
What of it? You expect us to believe that you're doing this for us? We stand to gain nothing from this.
Prika.
What? We all know I'm right.
She is right.
Okay, that's it.
Stop! Everyone stop! I can't take any more of this! I'm Anise's manager, and I won't let you run roughshod over her. Anise shouldn't have to beg on her hands and knees for this. She has more pride than that. She's not doing this for herself. She's doing it with you. Together!
Don't be ridiculous. Unlike Anise, we don't regret what we've done in the past. She's doing this for herself, and she doesn't even bring anything to the table.
Yes, she does! She has songs, outfits, and a stage ready to go!
She didn't do that.
We'll prepare everything. All you two need to do is make sure you practice plenty and don't embarrass her later. But Anise isn't going to be on stage in a few days, I'll tell you that much. She's not going to tarnish her image by appearing in such a shabby last-minute event. We'll handle everything, and before long, you two will be the ones begging to be a part of it.
Do as you wish.
Let's go, Anise. Huh? Hurry!
Okay.
Anise and Neon storm out of the practice room.
Did we lay it on too thick?
Hard to tell, but if their reactions are any indication, I'd say they didn't suspect anything. Nicely done, Prika.
Provoking her was all your idea.
You're right. She may not be a pop star anymore, but Anise is a rising star right now. She has access to far more resources than us.
These machines, I can't help, they look so weird. I don't want to say they look AI generated, but they just look so weird. They look normal now that I'm looking at them, but at first glance, they just look weird. I don't know.
Connections are everything in this business, after all. And we're just a pair of broke, washed-up has-beens. No one's going to write any songs for us. No one's going to design us new outfits or give us a grand stage.
Aren't you being a bit harsh?
Since the room is full of dreamers, someone has to be a realist.
I don't know. I don't think I like this.
Did some research. I don't trust
really
that research with the L word. But I mean, it's somewhat accurate, but...
What do you mean?
Typically, they don't have 3 new characters run. Typically, it's 2, max.
I feel like we're using Anise.
Oh, is that it? Then be my guest. Tell Anise about our situation. Tell her we're flat broke and unable to prepare even the most rudimentary concert, and that we desperately need her help.
I don't want that.
You see, that's why Anise overshadowing us is the best outcome for us both. Anise gets to feel superior, and we get to benefit from her clout.
You're wrong.
What?
The best part is that we'll be able to perform with Anise again. With a new song, new outfits, and a larger stage.
True.
So it was all a play.
Thy fate
I guess
doth
I could
make
say
me
I saw it
blush.
come. Saw it coming.
Art thou holding fast, great hero? Target silenced. Redirecting fire.
Tell me the story of victory! I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. Woo! That concludes today's lesson. I can't believe those two. Neon, calm down. Don't tell me to calm down. Why are you getting so upset? They're openly disrespecting us. What should I have said to them? That you're inferior to them? And that we're ever so grateful they're gracing us with their presence? It's true, though. Anise, listen carefully. No one is allowed to disrespect you. The only ones who can give you grief are me, Rappy, and Master. You guys shouldn't disrespect me either. We're gonna find an amazing song, killer outfits, and whatever else we need, and put those two in their place. What are you planning on doing? All my old showbiz connections have dried up. I'll figure it out. You? How? I'm your manager, aren't I? I'll handle it. You just keep practicing.
How's she gonna practice when she doesn't know the choreography for the song? Like,
Of yours.
I guess just kind of get in the groove of
Forget it.
performing.
Let's just get this over with. Why make it so hard on ourselves? We don't need to work this hard. Is that what you really want? Well, is it? Do you want to stand on a tiny stage in front of a handful of people singing an old song and wearing a cobbled together outfit? Is that really how you want to have your farewell performance go? I may not know everything that's going on in your mind, but I can tell how
dancing
much
a
being a
golden.
pop star meant to you. You were practically glowing back there during practice. You're clearly proud of your past. Is this really how you want to say goodbye? To your glorious past? Well? No. I want to do it beautifully. I want to look legitimate. I want a true finale. Good. You just focus on looking good out there. I'll figure out the rest. That's what I told her.
But it was all empty bluster.
Uh-huh. So that's why I wanted to ask. Do either of you perhaps know someone in the industry?
Do we look like we have any showbiz connections?
No.
Then why are you asking?
Because I'm grasping at straws here.
I do know one person involved in the entertainment industry.
Huh?
Really?
A producer and composer who was caught embezzling at the company he worked at. We sent him to a correctional facility.
Wait, that... Why does it say him and it's she?
A producer and composer who was caught embezzling at the company he worked at. We sent him to a correctional facility.
Let's not ask questions. Translation error, figured.
I'm not sure how helpful that will be.
Now that I think about it, don't you think he's probably been released by now?
He was. He got out a week ago and has been partying non-stop to celebrate. He ended up vanishing after visiting some shady establishment in the Outer Rim. Since he entered the Outer Rim of his own accord, no investigations have been initiated.
Where did you say he went again?
Okay, so all of them. It's not like just a single line. Okay, well now I'm confused which one is real and which one is not.
No, before that.
The Outer Rim.
The Outer Rim isn't exactly a popular hotspot for partying, is it?
Thrill seekers are always searching for something new. The Outer Rim is beyond the central government's realm of surveillance. That means you can get away with just about anything there. Rumor has it, all sorts of wild things go down there.
Do you know where exactly in the Outer Rim he went?
I know what you're thinking. And the Outer Rim is not a place you head into alone, especially now. Things are chaotic over there. Isn't Anise busy practicing her routine? That means you'd have to go
in the studio had the
solo,
wrong translation,
and that's far
hadn't
too
been
dangerous.
corrected. So it actually is a she. I must go now, Tsuki. Okay, bye, Sleepy. Bye-bye.
We can't go with you either.
Have a good rest of your day.
The Overseer Squad would need a reason before visiting the Outer Rim. If we went in without one, people would probably suspect us of being corrupt.
It's okay. I've got a lot of close connections out there.
Huh?
Tell me the location. I'll save him.
Okay. Why are we choosing him of all people? Like, what do we have? Like, why would he do it? I guess because he wants to reestablish connection. Oh my gosh, I don't know.
Push me to my limit.
Doesn't make a whole lot of sense, but is fine.
This isn't bad either.
Tell me the story of victory! Woo! That concludes today's lesson. Zeus is heading straight for the captain. Fire!
Aye, aye, sir.
Oh, we're back on track. The anti-aircraft guns unleash a merciless barrage. Ziz skillfully darts through the maelstrom of bullets and continues heading closer. Far from stopping her, the fusillade only serves to slow her down slightly.
For the egg. Laplace, hero buster!
A beam of light shoots from the muzzle of Laplace's weapon, heading toward the descending Ziz. Ziz accelerates to Mach speed, leaving only a black streak in the air, which makes it impossible to see her clearly. Laplace's attack misses, and all the admired barrage hits his air. So after, the black streak disappears from sight entirely.
Disappeared. Darn! Above us!
Boom. Ziz lands on the ground without us having seen her. As she touches down, she slams into Laplace, crushing her.
Pretty fast, don't you think? When I put my mind to things, I'm not to be messed with.
I've got her.
Drake grabs the panting Ziz.
Get ready for the Drake special.
Zzz. Red electricity zaps out of Drake's body and scorches Ziz.
How do you like that?
How are you so strong?
Ziz's wings spread open and Leviathan jumps out from inside.
Get lost.
Dark matter pours from Ziz's wings, and Drake is swept away by the black tide. Black tide! Only her face remains visible, with the rest of her trapped within the black mess.
So humiliating.
Ziz, the egg.
Drake, stop bullying Ziz. Drake can bully Ziz.
That's far enough.
We won't just hand over the egg to you. You guys need to talk to us.
I think we're past talking now.
I think I know what you're after. We might be able to help each other.
Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up! You're all just going to stab us in the back again.
I knew you would say that. Very well. Once I take you down, we'll see how much you feel like talking.
He won't be able to catch up to me.
Those wings of yours need time to reach their top speed. I'll catch you before then, and drill right through you. I can accelerate much faster than you.
Leviathan takes the unconscious Laplace and Drake with dark matter.
Don't move, or I'll pump these two full of dark matter. Unless you want their brains floating in dark matter, you better stay right where you are.
You don't have the strength for that, and we both know it. Leviathan,
Shut up! Stop talking!
Looks like we have a hostage situation. If Behemoth saw this, she'd be so disappointed.
I said stop talking! Enough bluffing. I'll really do it.
Oh, really?
Okay, now I'm getting really angry. Members of Matisse being taken hostage? I don't think so. Hey, Laplace! Drake, don't you find this humiliating? I thought you two were the best Massilla's had to offer.
Electricity surges from Laplace's and Drake's bodies, causing them to turn a bright white.
What? The dark matter is burning away! Ziz, throw them!
Ziz grabs the electrified Laplace and Drake and launches them into the air.
It hurts! But I've got to listen to otherwise. She'll abandon me! I hate heights!
Where do you think you're going?
Rappi deploys her drill and pursues Ziz. At the same moment, Leviathan spreads dark matter and blocks Rappi's path.
You're not going anywhere!
This is exactly what she wanted. Crack! Rappi's drill pierces through the dark matter, protecting Leviathan. Fragments of dark matter scatter everywhere, and terror flashes across Leviathan's face.
You can't stop me. Now move!
No! I need to protect Behemoth!
Cree! Rappi stops directly in front of Leviathan and stops her drill.
Leviathan, we need to talk.
Shut up!
Boom. A waterfall of dark matter pours over Rappi. Rappi falls to the ground and doesn't move. Leviathan.
You don't get to say my name! Don't talk to me!
Boom. Ziz lands on the ground. Her hair and eyebrows are tinged with white frost.
Leviathan! I dropped them from way high up. When they hit the ground, there'll be nothing but a splatter. He won't even be able to recognize them. How'd I do? Did I do good?
Yeah. Good job.
I told you I'd do good. At this altitude, even a hero!
You idiot! Stop talking about heroes and do something!
Can you two hear me?
Maxwell! Help!
I'll use the Admire's catapult to launch the power upgrade components your way.
Dang!
By calculating your speed of descent along with the velocity of the catapult's trajectory, we should be able to meet in the middle. Obviously, I can't give precise coordinates, and I can't confirm if the parts will fit all that well. But it's better than nothing.
Okay, fine. Just send them over. Do the parts have a landing function?
No, it's just that their power output and durability are radically increased from what you have now.
This is why we study math in school, kids. Yup.
Don't worry, you'll be fine. Suen made it, and I did some fine-tuning. This stuff was crafted by the greatest minds Massilla's has to offer.
Not bad.
When will the parts arrive?
They'll be heading your way soon. I have faith in you. You can do this. Show me how special you both are. Show those damned heretics once and for all what happens when they mess with Matisse.
on! But it's a real human? Not an imposter?
That's right.
Wow, it's been ages since I saw a real...
A real human?
Man? You're a man, aren't you?
Oh no. Oh no! This is not what was said. There's no way. I refuse to believe the line we decided to say was "that's right" and one cool hombre at that.
Leviathan! That's what we need!
Well then, shall we?
Huh? Are you feeling okay? How come you don't have any energy? We won! And I played a big part in it! You ought to be praising me more. Go on, tell me that I'm the best.
Ziz, was it?
That's me!
Those two Nikkes you just tossed in the air. Do you know what everyone in the art calls them?
Huh? I don't know. What do they call them?
Heroes.
Heroes? Those two?
Well, one of them. The other one's a villain. And heroes are known for appearing from the sky.
What in the world are you blabbering about?
Are they gonna look different? With a resounding thunderclap and blue and red flashes, I see Laplace and Drake make a crash landing right on top of Leviathan and Ziz. Dang! The villain is self-proclaimed. That's true, but... That's cool!
Don't move. I'm not used to this new weapon of mine, and I've got a loose trigger finger.
Ditto! This is one heck of an upgrade. Honestly, I didn't expect it to be this strong. It's almost overkill.
Huh? When did you two power up?
While we were in the air, with a whoosh and a boom.
Maxwell, can you make some sense of this, please? I thought this was planned.
She had us catapult her over.
Catapult? You mean the launcher?
Yeah, she wanted to get there ASAP.
I don't think that's meant to be firing Nikkes.
You think I don't know that? She insisted.
Boom! Something comes plummeting down and crashes roughly on the ground. Oh my gosh! That's so cool! After a minor commotion, Maxwell walks out from the resulting dust cloud.
Very nice. This stuff is definitely durable. That's for sure. Heck, I wonder if there's any point in being tactical anymore. I should be careful. Unwa would tear me a new one if she heard me say that.
You powered up too, Maxwell.
This whole upgrade program was intended for Matisse. And I'm part of Matisse, aren't I? Where's Laplace and Drake?
I point to the two of them. Laplace looks like a child.
So, how are you two feeling?
What else can we say? We feel like $1 million bucks.
This power is almost frightening.
Good, good. To be honest, I'm not really in the talking mood. But I suppose we can take pity on these weaker cretins. All right, you two bozos. It's time we have a conversation. And just so you know, we're not asking you. We're telling you.
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
Yeah, chat, it's all gonna resolve peacefully, and we're definitely not gonna end up murdering Leviathan. Definitely not gonna happen.
Encounter.
I don't know, I just feel like it's gonna happen. Are you trying to make a queen? You know how to make it, right? It is made the same way those other things were fused together from the eggs.
I don't know.
Where are you making it?
I said I don't know. I don't have a clue what you're rambling on about.
Then it must have something to do with the imitation arc you're making.
Oh no. How much did you tell them?
Be quiet, idiot!
Idiot? I'm sorry, Leviathan. Did I mess up again?
What's your aim in doing all this?
I told you! I have no idea what you're talking about!
Cutie, let's take them back to the Ark. We'll get them to talk whether they want to or not. I'm sure lots of people in the Ark would be pleased if we took that egg with us as well.
No, not the Ark! Stop struggling, or else I may not be able to control my own strength.
If you cooperate, we won't have to bother with any of that.
Yeah, we got an absolute squad pulled up
We
here.
have a common goal. Cooperating makes sense to me.
You'll be stabbed in the back.
By who?
Me. I betray people. That's, what I do.
Leviathan?
You want to cooperate? Fine, but I'll turn on you. That's the kind of person I am. I sell out anything and everyone, even those precious to me. I'm such a fool.
What's her aim in this? Leviathan. Rumble.
What's that sound?
It's not me. I'm not hungry.
If that was coming from your stomach, you'd have more to worry about than your appetite.
Rumble, rumble.
What is that?
The silver liquid is rising. It's pouring out from the silver tree.
What the?
It's pouring out too fast. At this rate, the entire area will be flooded before you have a chance to escape.
What? How can that be?
Do you know something?
There haven't been any problems so far. Why is this happening all of a sudden?
Leviathan! Explain what's going on now!
It's the salivary glands. They've been stimulated.
What are you talking about?
It's that tree over there. Its salivary glands have been stimulated. Now the saliva is flowing. But how? There's nothing that could make it salivate before. It's you. It's all of you. You're making it hungry.
Speak English, will you?
Whoosh. Silver liquid starts bursting out from the silver tree. Give up. Sneaky, I thought you went to sleep. No? Go to bed. It begins to rain down on us.
Don't let it touch you.
Swoosh. Ziz spreads her wings above us, creating a protective canopy. We can hear the pitter-platter of the silver liquid landing on the wings above
Are
us.
you sure this will work?
This stuff doesn't dissolve dark matter. It only gets mixed
It's
together.
only 2:55 a.m. Oh yeah, only 2:55 a.m.
I can't keep this up for long. If too much gets mixed in, I won't be able to control it.
Rappy digs a hole underground, everyone goes in hole, covers the hole, and then none of the silver liquid gets us. Boom. Because it's natural, so it won't seep through the ground.
Have you got an idea, Leviathan? You've got to incinerate that tree.
I'm on it. I'll turn it into charcoal.
No holding back. Let's unload on this thing!
Naturally. Electric power. Full charge.
Overdrive.
Matisse Buster!
The members of Matisse fire a collective beam which heads toward the silver tree. Upon contact, there's a blinding flash as the particles scatter. The silver tree withstands the attack as if enduring a strong gale. Soon after, the beam dies down.
It's still standing?
Is that really a tree?
It may not be down, but your attack worked. The amount of liquid coming out is less than half it was before.
Keep going!
Huh. I was only at 5% power then. Time to bump it up to 40%.
And I was at 0.2% before, so I'll raise it to 20%.
Just raise it to 100.
Firing at 150%.
Someone teach these people how percentages work.
Admire, stand by. Aegis cannon, charge!
Aye, it's been fully charged for a while now.
No obstacles in the line of fire. Fire at will. Lock onto target. Silver tree. Everyone, take cover. Aegis cannon, fire!
Aye, aye, sir.
20 kilograms from 100 kilograms or 25%. Where did you do your math? And also, what do you even mean?
Let's give it one more push. This time, full power.
Electric power. Fully full charge.
Super duper overdrive.
Bro, stop throwing words in
Incredible.
Aegis cannon of the Admire and Matisse Buster hurl side by side toward the silver tree. Oh, my eyes! The resulting wave of light and heat is immense. Before me, I witness an unfurling of energy unlike anything I've ever seen. 30 kilograms from 100 kilograms is 200. What are you guys saying? I'm positive that nothing could possibly withstand such a cataclysmic blast. Gluttony! The ground overturns and the silver tree topples backward, and the open recesses left behind. There's only what could be described as a hideous mouth of some kind. Countless teeth give way to a throat that seems to stretch into infinity. The gigantic, gaping maw opens wide as if waiting for the sustenance. Oh, so it's consuming the energy. Another burst of light from Matisse Buster and Aegis cannon surge forth and disappear into the open mouth. However, this time no explosion can be felt. No flash. No tremor. The two beams that had seemingly assured us victory only moments ago vanish as if they never existed.
What? What is that thing?
Is it some type of rapture?
It's as if it's consumed the energy.
No! Gluttony! I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to.
The mouth of the creature opens wide and approaches us. Its intentions are quite clear. It plans on swallowing us whole.
Leviathan! Snap out of it! I'm sorry, Siren. Leviathan!
Commander.
Prepare for battle. It seems to be able to neutralize or even absorb energy. Attack it, but avoid the mouth.
But this thing's nothing but mouth! Huh. Are you scared? As if. Follow me, villain. Oh, no, you don't. You follow me, hero. Let's go. Encounter!
We get swallowed by the thing, and the next two chapters are us escaping being swallowed by the thing. I somehow doubt that. I don't know how we would live in the gluttonous waste, because Siren's not there. Such a goofy looking guy. That didn't look like the final boss of Gluttony either, like that we faced when we were Siren.
Hath been cleared. Now let us continue forth upon our journey.
It's running away!
It's hiding under the ground.
Chase it! No, we don't know what might be underneath the surface. We need to get out of here. There are too many unknown factors at play here.
Ziz, how's Leviathan?
Leviathan! Leviathan! I don't think anything I'm saying is registering with her.
Grab her and let's retreat. Everyone, hurry.
Roger.
Okay, hold on. Why am I following orders from you?
Bad news, guys. I'm detecting energy patterns underground. They seem similar to the Aegis cannon and Matisse Buster. What?
It's redirecting the
Captain,
energy.
something big is headed your way. Brace for impact!
Everyone, take cover! The ground shakes. A light bursts up from the hole where the mouth disappeared. I hurriedly duck down. My entire body aches, but I can still move my arms and legs. I look around but can't see anything. Darkness surrounds me. Where am I? The darkness in front of me begins to lift like a black curtain. Ziz's wings furl up and disappear behind her back. You saved me from that creature's attack?
I was protecting Leviathan.
Well, thank you anyway.
A compliment?
I look around again. Nothing is left. Gone is the dense forest, the sea of silver liquid, and the silver tree. Instead, all that remains is a flat expanse of barren land.
This doesn't make any sense.
Everything's gone.
What incredible power!
Subordinate, are you safe?
We're fine over here. What about you?
We're safe, but the Admire took a serious hit.
Yeah, is it just beached now?
The interior is fine, but the outer armor sustained heavy damage. None of our armaments are functional. Luckily for us, none of the silver liquid got as far as us. Still, I think this is the end of our voyage.
So frustrating.
It's a miracle that we all made it out alive.
Oh, I guess it's an amphibious vehicle, so I guess it's fine. Agreed. Glad everyone's okay.
That mouth just now. You said it was a rapture?
I remember seeing something like that in one of the databases. Gluttony. A long time ago. It swallowed an ICBM that was headed towards the lift, then spewed the energy back out. It turned the entire launch site into a wasteland. It's from an incredibly old source, though.
That means this thing has been here for a long time.
Most likely. In the meantime, it's turned this place into its domain.
At any rate, I think we should get out of here. Based on Leviathan and Ziz's reactions, it doesn't seem like it had been active for a very long time. Didn't she say something about us making it hungry? It must have reacted to us. Or something we have, and showed itself in order to devour us.
Okay, but why would its salivary glands, as she called them, be in the form of a tree?
When you initially saw that tree, what was your first thought?
That it was interesting, and that I wanted to get a closer look at it.
There you go. Rather than us being wary of seeing something alien, it instead piqued our curiosity.
Pretty sneaky. Laplace, Drake, are you okay?
Oh, right! The silver liquid was in Gluttony's stomach. Oh my gosh, I'm such an idiot. I forgot about that. I'm so dumb. I forgot it was silver. I forgot it was silver. I remember it being black, but now I remember it was silver.
Is that mouth thing back for more?
Hold on. Leviathan clings tightly to the egg, and Ziz carries Leviathan.
They're running away.
Ziz, fly! Okay.
Boom. Ziz kicks off the ground and flies upward. Leviathan, behemoth containing egg in tow. Get them!
I'll catch them.
Ziz accelerates. She soars higher, instantly creating an insurmountable distance between us.
No! Should we shoot her down?
I don't think that's a good idea.
You're right. This is so annoying.
Beep.
What's that sound?
Is Gluttony just gonna swallow them? Is that? That'd be so funny. That'd be so funny.
Just a little more. Once we reach that island ahead, we can rest.
Yeah. I'll do my best. Huh? Was that you, Leviathan?
No, it wasn't you?
Where's the egg? Oh, right, the egg.
Huh.
It's a small egg. I thought it was a big egg.
Or does it feel a little hot?
No, I feel it too.
Oh, it's Mother Whale? Ziz and Leviathan look back. A massive whale in the sky approaches with its mouth wide open.
Mother whale?
It's huge! I've never seen
Wait, is this the good Mother Whale that's on our side? Or not on our side, but you know, you get the point.
color is different too. Move.
Yeah, it is!
I can't! The air currents are too strong!
Chomp. Mother Whale's mouth closes as it swallows the three of them. Rip. Rip? It's like the tree that... Oh, it's like the tree that was, you know, was inside, that Siren made inside Gluttony. Oh, we're on it now? Whoa. Yo, house.
The bubbles will show us.
Enough business. Time for pleasure.
What the hell? Where are we?
I think we're inside Mother Whale.
Wait, did we get eaten?
I think so.
Let's get out of here.
Okay.
What are you doing? I said, let's get out of here.
Huh? You want me to do it?
I just don't have the strength right now.
Oh, well, me neither.
Leviathan did nothing wrong? What do you mean?
I used too much dark matter and I flew around.
Sneaky, do elaborate.
Actually, on second thought, I've still got so much energy left.
Never mind. Simp.
Hey, don't be like that, Levi. I was just kidding. Just watch closely, okay? I'll blast us out of here in one shot.
Don't, you doofus. You're clearly exhausted.
I'm not simping for her. What do you mean she did nothing wrong then? Or do you just have a twisted sense of morality?
But still.
Thankfully, we don't seem to have any company. Sit down. We'll head out once we've rested for a bit.
Yeah, wait until Sneaky sees Behemoth. Behemoth is the best looking out of the three. These two, just I don't vibe with them.
Looks like those guys chased off Gluttony.
Too, you know, I don't want to say immodest, but you get my point.
Yeah?
They're strong. Super duper strong.
Yeah.
Do you think they followed us?
Nope, but they'll be coming after us soon enough. I thought so. Then I'll get
Can we just give up and kill them? Like, we're not getting an alliance out of them. Let's just kill them.
For what exactly?
to go up against them, of course. But they keep trying to talk to us. Do you think maybe we could try that? Talking, I mean. They might actually help us, you know?
No.
Why not? Not that I'm arguing with you. I'm just curious.
I don't trust anyone.
What about us, though?
You guys are different, you fool. Because you're family.
Really? We're family?
Are you saying we're not?
No. I knew. I was just asking. Hey, Levi? You know that imposter with the 2 cores I picked up? Why don't we feed it to Behemoth? Then maybe Behemoth will get all healed up and can get us out of here. I really miss Behemoth.
I did think about it, but no way are we doing that.
Huh? Why not?
Do you really think Behemoth would just sit still if she woke up after eating that imposter? It'd be complete pandemonium.
One of you eat her and then get strong enough to get her.
Keep it a secret.
Even in that state, she could still hear and think for herself. She may get wise to it.
Oh, that's true. Then what should I do with this? I went through an awful lot to bring it back.
What do you mean, what do we do with it? We'll just use it as material later. It's the rarest thing you've ever dragged back. Of course it'll come in handy.
Right? Not that I'm bragging or anything.
So when Rappy's body was reconstructed, it reconstructed 2 cores, so why can't they just replicate that process and construct a bunch of Nikkes with 2 cores? That's what I don't get most of all.
I was flying around when I saw a ton of raptures swarming down below. So I got curious and went to check
And
it
also,
out.
how did we restore her body if she doesn't have a nymph? I guess by nymph you only mean like, okay, no, I kind of see. Because nymph is just if they get completely obliterated, I think.
Shh, quiet.
Huh? But I haven't even gotten to the part where I get to show off yet.
I said be quiet. Rapture, incoming.
Huh? Where is it coming from? I don't see it.
Right up ahead, but it doesn't look all that big.
What's this, Levi? Are you actually scared of a rapture?
Oh, is it? Is it our boy, our homie?
Something about it seems off.
Hello, friend.
It's Reptilian, yeah!
If I may be so bold, may I ask who you are?
What is this?
Is that a talking?
It's our boy! Reptilian, let's go.
Awfully surprised. Don't worry, I'm not a rapture. Think of me as a rapture enthusiast. I'm human, so you can relax.
Huh? So, you're a human who's into raptures?
Bingo! There was a big explosion nearby. It looked like you were in a real pickle, so I had Whaley come and rescue you. Don't worry, you're not being eaten. It's safe inside Whaley's belly. But tell me, are you lost, Nikkes?
Reptilian needs a little bit of an intelligence upgrade.
Wait! Don't tell him that.
Oh, sorry. It's just, he introduced himself, so I thought... The mood's kind of weird now.
Why do you have to go and flap your guns like that?
Oh my gosh! No way! Heretics? Incredible! To think I'd get to meet real-life heretics. Astounding luck! My friends, if you don't mind, could we have a little chat?
What is going on?
Commander, please wait.
Ooh! This is a cool battlefield. I'm very clear on what I need to destroy for the landscaping as well.
Art thou holding fast, great hero? Haste maketh folly of the past.
Oh yeah.
After such fierce
Look at that premium landscaping.
That concludes today's lesson.
Keep showing us
You
the
know what?
way.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Encounter. So, let me get this straight. You're human, but you like raptures so much that you kept trying to communicate with them.
Pretty
And
much.
you actually succeeded. So now, Mother Whale...
Whaley.
So now you're buddies with Whaley, and are traveling all over the world together?
I don't think we've seen Leviathan's like full portrait like this before. Like, look, there's a puddle of goo on the ground.
Raptures riding on Whaley, too.
That's right. They're gentle companions who don't attack just anyone.
You expect me to actually believe that?
I don't blame you for doubting me. But right now, you're inside Whaley's belly, aren't you? A normal mother whale wouldn't just let foreign objects wander about inside like that. It would do everything it can to get rid of them, including unleashing all the raptures it's carrying inside.
Yeah, I know that too. But how did you find out about that?
Since becoming friends with Whaley, I've tried to befriend other mother whales, so I know a thing or two about them. Though I wasn't successful with any of them, sadly.
How are you still alive?
Walking the untread path always carries an element of risk. Anyway, you said you were heretics, right?
Yeah? What of it?
And you understand me when I speak?
We're talking right now, aren't we?
Can you tell me what you guys call this?
What does it need me to say? Reptilian rummages underneath the rapture suit. For a moment, Ziz flinches, then Reptilian pulls out a ripe apple.
I found this on the surface recently and thought it was very beautiful. What do you guys call this?
It's an apple. Duh. Do we look like idiots to you?
Back to tightening the screw. There we go.
How do you use it?
You eat it.
You, eat it?
I see. You perceive things the same way. Tell me, when you come across humans or Nikkes, do you feel an urge to kill them?
No.
Then what do you feel when you see them?
Nothing in particular.
I see. So that means you can become friends with them.
More or less.
Excuse me?
There's a communication barrier between humans and raptures. But in your case, there isn't. You can communicate with humans and other Nikkes. And there's no deep-seated hostility inside you. So, since there are no major obstacles to communication, you can be friends with them. As long as we can communicate, we can be friends. Won't you be my friends? Oh dear. Looks like I got a bit excited and came on a little too strong. Don't worry. Take your time to think it over. After all, we're all rational, thoughtful creatures here. Now then, to celebrate this joyful occasion...
How did Reptilian come into being? Was this an event that I missed?
Follow me. There's all sorts of fun stuff I want to show you. Oh, and here's an apple for you. It's a gift.
Still in a daze, Leviathan accepts the apple Reptilian offers. Reptilian turns on his heel and starts walking.
Huh? What in the world? My brain's totally fried right now.
No, not you too, Levi. I think my mind's on the fritz as well. What should we do? Should we follow him?
Yeah, let's follow him first. I have to find out what the hell he's scheming.
What, Sneaky? What? Same Leviathan? Is that what you meant to type? Those are vastly different words, but okay.
decided.
They look the same, okay? Those words do not look the same. Maybe the word's German. Maybe that's why I don't understand. That's not even a word in the good old English of languages.
It's already over.
Can my browser
That's a
like
shame.
pop up so I can
Felt good.
find the definition of said word?
Keep showing us the way.
Ah, 'tis a meeting with the foe.
Sleep, didn't give me some slack. I know, you should go to sleep.
3, 2.
Oh, hang on, give me a sec to prepare myself.
Cutie, do you know how many times you've been mentally preparing yourself by now? At this rate, we're gonna lose Mother Whale.
Don't worry. Even if it goes wrong, it's only a fall from a few kilometers up.
What about the impact when we launch? I don't think a human body could really handle that.
That's precisely why we packed the interior with shock-absorbent material. There won't be any issues. Besides, acceleration doesn't happen all at once. It's a gradual increase.
But what about G-forces and stuff like that?
I'm sure a tough guy like you can handle that.
You good now? Then let's go. 3, 2,
Wait.
1. Launch!
Ah! In the cramped space, a terrible pressure presses down on me. Bakunawa has a point. I mean, Leviathan. Why are you guys all talking weird? Am I high? It feels like air's crushing my entire body. Then suddenly, I feel like I'm floating.
This is definitely rough.
Commander, are you okay?
No, I feel like I'm dying.
Well, now that we've launched, there's not much we can do. So you'll just have to bear with it.
After our run-in with Gluttony, we detect no sign of it nearby. Then Whaley appears and swallows Leviathan and Ziz. I quickly send a message to Reptilian, but there's no reply. Whaley's still airborne, so we have to get close to it somehow. Even if that means turning ourselves into human projectiles. We calculate Whaley's speed, direction, altitude, strap ourselves into a rocket, and launch it using the Admire's catapult. The rocket was originally meant for long-range supply drops, so we removed the cargo and rigged some makeshift seats. Everyone except me agrees to this ridiculous plan, and now, because I'm outvoted, I'm flying through the sky in a rocket. Yeah, a bona fide rocket man. Hold on, how are we supposed to land in this thing?
It's equipped with a retro thruster system. If we activate it just before landing on Mother Whale, that should do the trick.
What do you mean that should do the trick? Talk about irresponsible. Ugh.
At least you're stuck in this cramped space with two ravishing beauties like us. That alone should make it worth your while.
Alright, Roppy.
Exactly.
Mrs. Roppy Redhead.
Come to think of it, I wonder how Laplace and Drake are doing.
I wouldn't worry about them. Those two always find a way to manage somehow. I would have loved to tag along and keep an eye on them, but the weight limit made that impossible.
I think splitting up the team was still the right move. Just imagine how noisy it would be with those two crammed in here.
As if it's any quieter here.
I don't mind. The commander has a lovely voice.
Oh, I think we'll be landing soon. I can see it. Wow. Mother Whale looks even bigger up close.
Commander, look out the window. You can see Whaley.
Alright. Time to land this bad boy.
I mean, the G's we're pulling has gotta be crazy, so...
Hopefully the commander and I... Never mind.
So weak.
Boom, boom.
Just a moment.
Chip,
Gotta
chip,
reload
chip.
real quick.
You know, you guys should give me your money so I can buy Narissa Ravencroft merch on her birthday this week.
I shall carry on.
That's a joke. That's a joke. I would like to specify, because apparently I have to do that now.
It's over. Now.
You know what? You know what? I may as well give you guys the definition of it while I'm at it.
Commander.
A thing someone says to cause amusement or laughter, especially with a story or funny punchline. That. I literally have 40 bucks left this month. I can't, sorry. Yeah, I'm specifically talking to Nova.
Will show us the way.
Let's hurry.
Ah, 'tis a meeting with the foe.
All right, landing complete. I think we're on Mother Whale's tail.
Almost died.
Considering how many close shaves you've had with death before, I'm surprised you're so rattled.
To me, it's basically a fear of the unknown.
Strange. Whaley is flying through the air, but I don't feel any wind at all. I thought we might get blown off or be unable to stand
I
properly.
wasn't listening. What happened? Nothing. Don't worry about it.
The air pressure isn't causing any problems.
Don't
Nor
use
is there
Twitch's
any
new feature of
significant
being able to
change in
skip back in
temperature
the
or oxygen
stream
levels.
when you're subbed. Thanks. Appreciate it.
Exactly. It's
You should sub, he
surprisingly
said. He's
human-friendly.
Nova's already subbed. Nice try. Nice try. I did not say that as well, Sneaky.
There's even a vegetable garden.
A vegetable garden?
Yeah, look over there.
Looking in the direction Maxwell is pointing, there's definitely a kind of vegetable garden with all kind of vegetables growing. What is that?
It's a vegetable garden, as Maxwell said.
Maybe it's a trap meant to lure us in, like what Gluttony used on us.
Considering who's on board, I doubt that's the case.
Oh, that oddball reptilian?
You know him?
He's famous, or rather infamous. On paper, he's dead, but every Nikke who's in the know knows better. Anyway, if Reptilian's on board, nothing we run into would surprise me. Let's go.
Maxwell stands in front of the rocket that Laplace and Drake arrived in.
We're here. You guys can come out now. Let's get a move on.
They're probably eating the vegetables in the garden. There's no movement or sound coming from inside the rocket.
Hey, are you guys asleep on the job? I said come out.
There's still no movement or sound. Maxwell inches closer and peers through the window. Inside, Laplace and Drake are frantically gesturing in a panic.
What in the world are you doing?
They're gonna be like, oh, we didn't know it was a push door. We thought it was a pull door. Laplace and Drake breathe out of the window and start writing something on it.
The window is too small, and there's no exit hatch. We can't get out. Fine then. Stay in there forever, why don't you? Let's go. Move out.
We face this foe with steadfast hearts.
I'm getting more and more excited.
Haste maketh folly of the past.
Then had nearly enough time to destroy everything.
It's over. Now, let us rest together, Commander.
Keep showing us the way.
Ah, 'tis a meeting with the foe.
Huh. It is a vegetable garden after all.
It's small, but it's got everything you need. Doesn't exactly
Well, they're here
explain
now.
what it's doing here on Whaley's back, though.
What's wrong with you guys? You haven't said a word. Cat got your tongue? Is there maybe something wrong with those upgraded components of yours?
My throat is so hoarse. I'm losing my voice.
Oh no, this is tragic.
I think we may have screamed a little too much. With vocal cords that weak, what kind of hero are you supposed to be? I've fallen short. I vow to train harder so I can raise my voice more powerfully going forward. Personally, I'm happy with how my voice sounds. Doesn't it make me sound more villainous?
I don't even have the energy to respond.
Still, it's a relief. Things should quiet down a bit now.
Exactly.
Commander, any luck reaching Reptilian?
No, he's not even checking his message.
Maybe he's not here?
I don't think that's the case.
For all we know, Leviathan and Ziz might have already taken him down.
Negative. At least, it's hard to imagine Reptilian dead.
It's true. Seems like someone would live forever.
I'd guess Reptilian's either inside Whaley or outside on its back. The same goes for Leviathan and Ziz.
Why does she sound like a
Alright,
chain
then.
smoker with a
Let's
flu?
make an opening, head inside,
Because she
and
lost her voice?
Absolutely not. A hero could never condone such reckless methods.
Not even a villain would do such a thing.
Would you speak up? I can't hear either of you. Man, it feels nice to say that.
Drilling a hole would hurt Whaley. Reptilian wouldn't be happy about that either.
Well then, all we can do is keep walking.
I'm guessing Reptilian made this garden to survive up here on Whaley. He must have done something with the soil. But I
But I
wonder
thought
how
he
watered
just...
it.
I thought he is fueled off, like, gas. How do vegetables help? Vegetable oil?
With sheer determination.
Rain? Could be rain. I need to strain herself just to say something stupid.
It's too well maintained to have relied solely on rainfall.
Oh. Pitter patter. Raindrops begin pouring from the sky.
It's raining? But the sky's so clear. Don't tell me this isn't rain. Could it be something toxic?
Visual at 10 o'clock.
I look in the direction that Roppy is pointing. A pillar rises from Willie's back, spraying water high into the air. The water fans out from above and rains down across Willie's back. Yep. Willie probably collects a bunch of water and then can just sprinkle it on.
A blowhole?
Blowhole blast! Wait, someone's there.
Is it a monk?
Nayuta? Atop of Whaley's venter sprinkler, I see someone sitting cross-legged. Their outfit resembles that of a monk. Maybe it's just my imagination, but it looks like they're hovering slightly in midair. The light emanating from the circular object on their back looks like a halo, and where falling rain meets the light, a rainbow forms. For a long while, I just stand there, staring in a trance. The monk slowly opens their eyes and meets my gaze. They're looking over here. The monk unfolds their legs and stands upright. They begin to walk toward me slowly, holding my gaze the entire time. How strange. They're clearly walking slowly, yet the distance between us closes almost instantly. We all watch the monk approach us, as if spellbound. The monk stops in front of us and stares intently at me.
Well now, never did I dream I would encounter a noble hero in so remote a place. 'Tis an honor to make thy acquaintance, great hero.
Chat, did we get a side quest? Is NIKKE a fever dream all of a sudden? It's always a fever dream. What?
I have heard countless tales from the Forerunners themselves, as though mine ears were worn to the bone, verily. And by Forerunners, I do mean White Snow,
Snow White,
Personette, and Scarlet.
What side quest? Chat, a random monk just walked up to us and started talking. Aw, great hero. We're gonna get a side quest. According to all video game logic, we're getting a side quest. I do know who it is, but, like, she's gonna give us a side quest. Like, according to video game logic, like, you just, boom, you appear in a place you've never been before, and then some random monk or something walks up to you and is like, great hero, I've heard tales about thee, and you're like, who the heck are you, and why are you calling me great hero? And they're like, I've got a quest for you.
What are those? Names of bandit guilds or something?
At least I understood Scarlet.
Are you talking about the Pioneer Squad?
Indeed, it is so.
Those 5 bandits over there. You know the Pioneers?
Nay, to say I merely know them would be a disservice, for I am the 4th member of the Forerunners.
Is this the real Nayuta or not? I wonder.
This humble one is called Nayuta.
We're never gonna know which one's the real one.
It is a great honor to behold thee, great hero.
Go collect some herbs, kill those 5 bandits over there. Create a crafting bench. Here's a rusty sword, go kill those slimes. Oh my gosh. Fetch the water from the well. Open your menu.
Story will be rewritten into a tale that's happy and beautiful.
Could you keep showing us the way?
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
'Tis a meeting with the foe.
I've never heard of the Pioneer Squad having any other members.
I am the 4th member of the Forerunner Squad, moving with one accord alongside White Snow, Personette, and Scarlet. Yet, 'tis not so that I act in constant company with them. I attend not the regular gatherings, but act of mine own accord. One might say we assemble only when grave matters call for discourse. Well, seeing how tight-lipped those 3 are, 'tis no wonder thou hast heard naught of me. So it is.
I find that hard to believe. Pretending to be a pilgrim isn't exactly difficult.
That is indeed the truth. To impersonate a pilgrim is a task most easy. Whether ye believe it or not, that is the choice of thee. For verily, the heart of a person is not to be commanded at will.
How did you know I knew the Pioneers? You clearly recognize me, but I'm positive the Pioneers don't have any photos of me.
Verily, Personette doth possess a portrait of thee. On several occasions, I have beheld her crafting prurient images inspired by that likeness. So it is.
Should have known. I should have known. What?
I'm not quite sure what you're getting at.
She hath sketched drawings most lewd.
What?
Tell her to turn them in at once.
I knew not that the human body was capable of so many.
Oh my god! She's elaborating. That's enough. Okay, then tell me about Snow White.
Rather than discourse at length, allow me to show thee a token of hers.
Naida hands something out of her robe and takes something out of her robe and hands it to me. It is a black orb about the size of a ping pong ball, mostly soft and squishy, but with some hard parts here and there. What is this?
'Tis a dumpling of centipedes and spiders, verily.
I was gonna say, it's some sort of bug.
Naturally dried, and save for certain parts, remaineth soft.
Ugh!
As for Scarlet, she is not but a drunkard. Verily, a tale hath reached mine ears concerning thee and Scarlet.
Oh no.
By mischance, thou camest to the surface, and toiled in the fields with Scarlet. What was it again? Didst thou not partake of fertilizer, perchance?
I think you mean we made fertilizer?
Ah, indeed. It would seem I was mistaken.
I was like, did I miss the part where I ate shit?
Yet, even so, hath this not lent some measure of credence to my tale?
I believe so.
If anything, it'd be more suspicious if you weren't a pioneer at this point.
This is indeed a joyous occasion. The pleasure of our meeting has so enraptured me that I had quite forgotten to inquire. Pray tell, what brings you to this place?
We're here to see Reptilian.
Ah, now that I recall, thou art a close friend of Harmonizer as well. Truly, thy connections are far and wide.
The commander doesn't discriminate.
How do you know all this?
The Harmonizer hath gone briefly to welcome some guests. I know the way and shall guide thee.
It's because of all of her clones that she knows all of this.
Who else is here?
They were bold
But
young
how do...
ladies clad
Is
in
this the
black
real Naida?
To this humble one, they appeared as unwelcome guests. Yet Harmonizer regards them as honored visitors. Verily, even that befits Harmonizer's nature.
If the 4 beats meet up with Reptilian...
That means...
Actually, I don't even think anything bad would happen.
Yeah, me neither.
Such is the power of the Harmonizer, is it not? Now then.
He casts confusion repeatedly. He has infinite speed and just constantly casts confusion with no attacks.
A grave oversight on my part. I have yet to exchange greetings with you. Ladies, might I have the honor of knowing your names?
Good grief.
I've got zero interest in people who are so obviously nice guys.
I wouldn't, you know...
You can talk again?
As long as I don't shout, I can at least hold a conversation.
This young lady hath a voice most villainous.
Excuse me?
Even thy outward guise doth resemble that of a villain.
She's gonna be like, I like this one.
Not bad. I'll
I'll give you that.
Nice to meet you, Pilgrim. We're the Matisse squad from Macilis. I'm Maxwell. That blue one over there is Laplace. And the red one's Drake. They kind of scream themselves hoarse, so you'll have to forgive them.
Is that so? I had thought it their natural voice. Pray, grant me but a moment.
Nayuta slowly walks up to Laplace and Drake. She reaches out and touches their throats with her fingers. A golden light erupts from Nayuta's fingers.
What are you doing?
Heroic vocal cords restored. Darn it. I liked my voice being all raspy.
No, Nayuta! Yes, our peace and quiet, Nayuta! What did you do?
There we go. It seems it has gone well. Verily.
Holy cow! An honest-to-goodness pilgrim in the flesh! I can't believe it!
No, Nayuta! What have you done?
Your eyes are closed, your hair is white, and really long at that! You're a NIKKE!
Don't you have any filters at all?
So much for peace and quiet.
It gladdens me to know thou art curious about one such as myself. However, meeting the Harmonizer takes precedence. Might we converse as we walk?
How come one of your arms looks different? What are you hiding? If you've got retractable claws, I'll let you be a member of the villain union.
Nah. I thank thee. Come, let us be on our way.
Nayuta begins walking calmly, with Laplace and Drake clinging to her sides.
Hey, what are you two doing?
How long have you been on the surface?
Thou art too generous with thy praise.
Huh? Have you ever seen the lift?
Thou speakest too kindly.
Huh? Tell me about your battles on the surface. How many battles, how many wins, and what weapons do you use?
Thy words ring true.
Did Nayuta go on autopilot?
Do you have any interest in villains? If you want, I can give you some recommendations.
Thy words are duly noted.
Alright, that one actually made sense.
I suppose that's one way to deflect inane questions.
Maxwell, did you see that?
That golden flash of light? Yeah, but what was it?
I was hoping you'd know. It's the first time I've seen it. Or is it really?
The four beasts, a former heretic, mother whale, and even a pilgrim. Life on the surface really is a blast.
I mean,
huh?
you guys have also met, you know, the original Anichiro and a pilgrim from 100 years ago, but that doesn't surprise you? Alright.
Get this wild for you, cutie?
More or less.
Maybe I should just quit Matisse and join the counters. There's no end to the drama. Seriously.
Chat, that's what's gonna happen. Anise is gonna become a performer, and Maxwell is gonna be the substitute for the yellow-haired girl.
This is going to be fun.
Haste maketh folly of the task.
I mean, our power levels would increase.
I'm not being impatient.
This is pretty good, chat. Landscaping's pretty good. I don't even think I missed anything this time.
The story will be rewritten into a tale that's happy and beautiful.
Oh, Nayuta, what are you doing? You fool!
Closely, teacher.
Keep showing us the way.
A good student listens well.
Nayuta only responds to Laplace and Drake's endless barrage of questions with vague remarks. Disheartened, the two eventually fall behind and start admiring the scenery. Taking advantage of the brief calm, I strike up a conversation with Nayuta. So, Nayuta, how'd you end up here?
I have not dwelt here long. Whilst meditating atop a mountain, White Giant drew near and sought mine aid. Nay, 'twas Harmonizer aboard it who did so.
Reptilian asked you for help? Was there a problem?
There was indeed, and a very great one at that. But it hath been resolved, so fret not. By fate's design, since then I have dwelt upon the White Giant. Truly, the White Giant is extraordinary. It is the sole known case wherein the very entity itself has been altered.
She's talking about it
Such
not
is
being
the
like a
power wrought
rapture.
by the harmonizer. It may be called something. That
Oh,
no
right,
one
the gardens
hitherto
for the
had touched.
greens that are
A
in
realm far
Motherwell's
surpassing the
diet. I
bounds of
forgot.
technology. Verily.
Just now, when you healed Laplace and Drake's throats back there, what was that?
'Tis but a humble skill. Yet in the mending and crafting of things, I hold some small measure of expertise. Verily.
That golden light. It seemed familiar, actually.
That cannot be so. Surely thou art mistaken.
Where, chat, are we supposed to know where she's seen it or no?
I've definitely seen it before.
Such a thing is impossible. Verily. This is no mere jest, I see. Might I be so bold as to touch thy form? If only for a moment.
Is that all right with you, Commander?
Why are you asking me?
No one is allowed to touch my body.
Alright, alright. Okay, I'll allow it.
Very well.
Aida reaches out and places her hand on Rappy's chest right where her core is. The golden light from earlier flickers for a brief
Might I
moment.
inquire thy name?
Rappy.
Rappy. May I ask how this came to pass?
What do you mean?
It is the fusion of which I speak.
I'm not entirely sure myself.
Within thy body doth lie the technology of ours. Nay, of theirs.
What do you mean of theirs?
Verily, this is not coexistence alone. It is fusion, a binding as one.
You meant to say our technology. What do you mean by that?
What are you?
Pray tell, dost thou know of the profound?
The profound?
Does the name Deep ring a bell? Verily?
Never heard of it.
'Tis an existence from ages past. It doth possess ancient technologies, and keepeth ancient secrets. So it is, though I may not divulge all the particulars. If I were to speak but simply, ere it was scattered to the four winds, the culmination of the craft it is so long pursued now resideth within Rappy.
What do you mean? The craft it so long pursued?
Verily. It may be said that this is the sole path by which all shall survive without meeting destruction.
What are you talking about? What is deep? And what's all this about symbiosis and destruction?
Do you know something about my body?
I beg thy pardon. Yet, still can I not fully place my faith in thy strength? For verily, truth and secret alike do shine forth only when borne by those of true might.
Whoa.
Until I have beheld thy strength, no answer can I grant thee.
This may come off as somewhat self-serving, but did the pioneers not tell you anything about us?
But of course, though I have not witnessed it firsthand, I have heard much of the valor displayed by thee and thy squad. Truly, thy deeds are worthy of great praise. Yet, that alone will not suffice. To bear the weight of truth and secrets, one must be born with such a destiny.
I have no idea what you're saying.
I would be grateful if thou couldst forget what I have spoken.
Huh?
For now,
The golden light 'tis a mystery,
it is best we
verily.
cherish the bond formed upon the white giant. Now, I shall continue the tour.
That's the cafeteria.
Don't get
I have a
yourself hurt,
feeling the next
teacher.
story is going to be about a swap back to Leviathan.
The story will be rewritten into a tale that's happy and beautiful.
Chat, how long does chapter 40 take? Someone look up a playthrough. Tell me how long it takes. Maybe we can do that today as well. Depends. Depends on the
Is
length.
this not the path?
Enough business. Time for pleasure.
What's this? Is this a vegetable garden?
That's right.
Wait, are they behind
I
us?
grow vegetables here.
Or in front of
It's
us?
incredible to have something like this on top of the mother whale.
Whaley.
Whaley, I mean.
You're too kind. I have a friend who loves to wander around, and she's given me a great deal of help.
So, as far as irrigation is concerned, water comes out of this blowhole?
Yep. Whaley drinks seawater and desalinates it, using an internal filter before watering the plants. These vegetables are all edible. Here, try some.
Oh, wow, so cool.
Oh, I'm not really that into vegetables.
But you need your veggies to grow big and strong. Not that I'm saying you're small.
Why are you bothering with all of this?
Because it's fun.
Come again.
I've built a garden on the back of a flying whale. Isn't that neat?
It is very neat.
Yeah, totally.
My next goal is to build an orchard and even a ranch right here.
For real?
Ultimately, I'd like to turn Whaley's back into a forest.
Wow.
That would be pretty cool.
If you like it so much, why don't you live here?
I didn't mean it like that.
Tell me something, reptile.
My name's Reptilian.
Yeah, gotcha. So, Raptoid.
Reptilian.
Fine. Reptilian. Care to explain what's going on with those things?
What things?
Sorry? What exactly are you referring to?
Those raptures on top of Whaley.
Oh, you're talking about my friends. What would you like to know?
How come they're not attacking us?
Because they're my friends.
Don't be absurd. How can raptures and humans possibly be friends?
Because there's no language barrier. If you can communicate, you can express exactly how you feel. I don't like this. This is fine. I like this.
And so on.
Thank you. I'm sorry. I'm happy. I'm sad. All of that can be clearly conveyed through communication. And by doing so, we come to understand each other more deeply and become better able to help one another. That's the power of communication.
Verily.
Sounds like communication is the cornerstone to evolution.
Verily.
Oh, that's wonderfully put.
Verily.
That's right.
I just thought you guys were missing it, you know, now that we had
cornerstone of
swapped
evolution.
who we were talking to. So I was just, you know, adding it in so you guys could get your
you should
fair share of.
actively try to communicate as well.
Verily.
You never know what kind of new possibilities await.
Levi.
Would you like to try touching my rapture friends? They're as gentle as can be. They'd rather bask in the sun than hurt anyone.
Chapter 39 looks to be too... That's great. I'm sorry. I was asking about 40.
I'll pass.
Because we're almost done with 39. That's what we're on.
Just like touching steel.
That's because raptures...
Sorry if I
are
said
made of
39.
steel.
I meant 40.
It's just that you made them sound so much like animals. I half expected them to feel soft and cuddly.
Hey, you never know. We might encounter a rapture covered in fur one day.
They are amazingly docile, though. I've never seen raptures act this way before.
That's because I was able to communicate with them and let them know we meant them no harm. Come on, I still have lots to show you.
2 to 2.5 hours.
Alright,
We're probably not going to do it then.
Thy fate doth make me blush. After such fierce strife, there must be rest.
Maybe we'll do the first parts of it.
This place too hath been cleared. Now let us continue forth upon our journey.
follow you closely, teacher.
Ah, 'tis a meeting with the foe.
What now? What's gotten into you two?
After all of that we went through to get upgraded, we haven't even had a chance to show off.
Bro, you literally did. What do you mean?
Villain would want a peaceful world like this.
What are you talking about? The Raptures attacked us.
Yeah, but they're just a bunch of small fry.
Okay.
Maybe it's because we're on the mother whale, but they feel even weaker than usual.
And what's wrong with being safe? Would you prefer a heretic show up?
You fool! There's no fun in being safe. I want a real fight. A battle where both sides go all out and push each other to the brink and past their limits. As long as I win, that is.
So winning is what's important.
Of course! Who the hell likes losing battles?
Well, you're winning.
Naruto still won't answer our questions. Or rather, she's answering them, but...
Pilgrims are all so self-centered. They live alone on the surface for so long, they only care about themselves.
How can you be so sure all pilgrims are like that?
I don't. It's just a personal prejudice of mine.
Just admitting she's...
I do believe ye are indeed strong. Yet, 'tis also true that the foes which beset us are unusually weak.
This doesn't make any sense. Weren't the Raptures here supposed to be Reptilians' friends?
I too find this matter most perplexing. Verily. We must hasten to meet with Harmonizer and inquire as to the cause of this. Our arrival is nigh. Once we but turn to the left here, there should be a passage leading within.
We follow Nayuta and turn the corner, only to find the path blocked by one of Whaley's colossal parts.
I see. There must be a secret passage.
Don't blow through it.
Expert, my gut says if we touch the walls or floor, the doors will
Yeah, just roll, chat. Just do a dodge roll through it.
Not the one. Come, let us return.
We walk for a while longer, following Nayuta. A massive, dangerous-looking fan obstructs the way.
Ah, got it! We have to launch ourselves through the spinning fans to get inside.
You fool! Obviously, we should stop the fan, or at least slow it down before going through.
This path is not the one either. We shall turn back and seek another. So it shall be.
Once again, we trail after Nayuta. This time, we arrive at the end of Whaley's body. One wrong step and we'll fall right off.
This is... What is it?
Dead.
You fool! It's obviously... what is it?
Is this not the path we ought to take as well? If not, then come. Let us return forthwith.
Nayuta,
Yes, great hero?
are you lost?
So it seems. Verily.
Why didn't you say so instead of taking us on a wild goose chase?
When one rushes, even what is meant to succeed shall surely fail.
I'd say you're messing things up pretty badly right now.
Verily. To have spoken but thrice in jest and received so fervent a reply doth leave me quite at a loss. Well then, this time shall I guide thee aright.
I don't believe you in the
Should I
slightest.
once more lead thee astray with my jests? Thou mayst chastise me upon the hindquarters in due recompense. This path is not the way, either.
All right, bend over and show us those cheeks.
Hurry up and spank her, Commander.
What? Okay, first off, why are we spanking her? And two, why me?
I figured you were into this kind of thing.
What? Well, I'm not.
Could we please meet Reptilian at some point in our lifetime?
There needeth be no haste, so long
Why
as we
not
continue
us?
to walk.
But
anon
why
we
us?
shall
That's the
arrive.
real question.
Enough. Just tell us where we need to go. Surely there must be some kind of landmark that you recognize?
Ah, yes,
Yonder.
verily.
We must go forth to the place that seemeth like a fin.
You're kidding, right? We just have to go almost straight ahead?
It seems verily that the yin-yang and the 5 elements energies in this vicinity are twisted and askew.
Now you're just making things up. That's it. I'm taking point this time. Follow me.
Thou navigation skills are most impressive.
Let's go, everyone!
That's what she's gonna say.
Haste maketh folly of the task.
No, let's. We are not spanking her with the yaoi battle.
Let's hurry. Tis a meeting with the foe.
Hey, where are you going?
I was following thee. How is it that thou art over there?
You're the one who keeps wandering off. You were supposed to just follow me.
Verily. The geomantic energies here are in disarray, so I am bereft of all sense of direction.
Go, random bullshit. Nayuta's favorite move.
Nayuta, why aren't you moving?
I was but now beholding this rust, shaped like a butterfly. Pray, behold, doth it not appear as though some hand had crafted it thus on purpose? Nature is indeed a realm most wondrous and mysterious. Verily.
Hey, wake up! Are you okay? You just blacked out.
My apologies. The sunlight was so pleasant that I succumbed to slumber. Ye must be weary as well. What say ye that we rest a while ere we press onward?
Huh?
Nayuta, why are you sitting on the ground?
Behold this place. Long hath the sun shone upon it, bestowing warmth. Verily, a warm seat doth nurture the health of the body.
After many stops and starts, we finally reached the fin area that Nayuta mentioned.
Oh, thou art indeed a true finder of paths.
Thou art indeed a true finder of paths.
3 days' journey to arrive here. Pray, didst thou employ some manner of instant travel?
So, where do we go now?
Did I skip something? No.
There ought to be a lift hereabouts that doth lead to the other side. I am certain it was near, yet find it I cannot. 'Tis a matter that would cause even spirits to wail.
I think you're standing on it.
Oh, do you, perchance, possess clairvoyance?
Oh my gosh.
This
is definitely a clone. This is definitely a clone. Yeah, most of them at least.
Maybe it's because they've been up on the surface too long.
Commander, I'm going to activate the lift.
Okay.
Pray, wait but a moment.
Nope. You've held us up long enough, and we can't afford any more distractions.
Look yonder. Verily.
We look toward the direction Nayuta pointed. A swarm of flying raptors is headed our way.
Detecting a lord class amongst them.
Pray, let us forbear and observe but for a moment.
Swoosh.
A gust attack? How curious. Those who rideth the white giant art ever gentle, and ne'er do they strike first. Methinks some misfortune hath befallen the harmonizer. Or mayhap the white giant itself. 'Tis no time to tarry. Verily.
I don't believe it. Pretty sure no one was relaxing but you.
Engaging.
Laplace. Drake. Time to put those upgrades of yours to good use.
You bet! Ultimate hero, moving out!
Oh no you don't!
Forgive me, great hero. May this humble one witness this battle?
Sure, but go ahead. Sure, go ahead, but why do you want to watch?
Verily, I desire to behold thy strength, as well as that of these fair ladies.
Fine by me. Sit back and let us handle this.
I give you my thanks. Verily.
Affirmative. Engaging enemy.
Encounter.
Don't get yourself hurt, teacher.
Haste maketh folly of the task.
The story will be rewritten into a tale that's happy and beautiful.
Keep showing us the way.
I will turn everything into bubbles.
All clear.
Flawless victory! That barely even qualified as a warm-up.
Well, satisfied with our performance?
Were the Matisse brought solely from the Ark's own technology?
Yes.
Would I be correct in assuming Matisse doth employ the most advanced technology known? Barely?
Of course! We're brand spankin' new! Don't stare too long or our brilliance might blind you.
Doubts are
To
weak.
have come thus far, it is wondrous indeed. Humanity's potential doth move upon a plane apart from beings such as ourselves. Yet, mayhap, not quite as yet, as I foresaw, without the key.
What's the matter, Pilgrim? Lost for words after seeing our amazing performance?
Nay, I say.
Don't get discouraged. If you work hard, you can also become a hero.
Thy kind words are much appreciated. I shall strive diligently.
Cutie, are you hurt?
Huh?
Your arm.
I look at both my arms and notice blood seeping through my left sleeve. Oh, must have caught a stray bullet or shrapnel. Nothing serious, don't worry about it.
Let me take a look at your wound. No wounds. As expected. How's the pain?
I didn't even realize I was injured.
Commander, I feel that tracking the 4 beasts is no longer our top priority. We must get you back to the Ark for a full medical examination.
We've come all this way, and Matisse is here supporting us.
Yes, but...
Nayuda approaches.
Great hero, doth thy wounds always heal so swiftly?
I've always healed pretty fast, but it's been abnormally quick as of late.
Pray, where wast thou born?
In the Ark.
Hast thou e'er been grievously ill in times past?
I feel like I've heard this question before.
I beseech thee, answer.
Yes. Nayuda steps closer.
Stop. Don't come any closer.
Oh, dear me. I meaneth no harm. I but wish to ask.
Rappy, stop being yandere for a moment.
No, that's not it. There's another reason. I'll take care of it, so just hold tight.
Oh. Pray tell. Could it be? Vophouse? Great hero? Pray, which number art thou?
What do you mean?
Nay, wait. 'Tis not so. Pray, what subject number art thou? Dost thou know, perchance? Nay, have I spoken too hastily?
Number 7. I've been called number 7, although I don't know why.
Oh my, hath it commenced? Yet how... the Gene should not be roused as of yet.
What?
The Gene Reaper would not abide in idleness.
Nayuda, you're not making any sense. Boom! Suddenly, a deafening boom fills the air. I reflexively turn toward the sound. A massive blue beam streaks across the cloudy sky as if piercing through it. Oh, we have a hat on this time. And we actually have a page of us. We can see us. That's interesting. The beam continues to blaze upward, reaching far beyond the clouds.
What's that? Did a rapture fire that?
It's even bigger than the Matisse Buster.
Is it some kind
Gluttony?
of fancy fireworks display? Talk about wasting money.
It's coming from that direction.
Eden's spear.
Oh! What?
What manner of sorcery is this?
Levi, look over there.
I'm looking at it. What the hell is that?
Oh, so this is when Eden's spear is happening.
Huh? You're asking me?
And look, Nayuta immediately said Eden's spear.
Who said I was asking you?
Then are you asking me? I don't know either.
I'm not asking you either.
It's really huge. Is there a rapture that can actually fire something that big?
Not even a heretic could fire something that massive all at once. What the heck is that? It's getting under my skin.
Should we go check it out?
Huh?
When you think about it, there's really no reason for us to stay here. I say we take Behemoth with us and head back. Then we can, I don't know, go check what that thing is.
You're heading back already? That's a shame. There's still so much I want to show you. Tell me, do the Raptures and I look like friends to you?
Absolutely.
Don't answer him, you dummy.
Oh, okay.
I'm glad to hear that. It's sad to say goodbye, but I hope our meeting today will bring some good to you.
Okay, so when they first fired Eden's spear, but it wasn't directly up in the air. The first time they fired Eden's spear was when they were obliterating Liberalio. And that was in the ground, so why would it go up? The first time they fired it upward was was when Liberalio fired it upward toward the barrier.
Well then, I'll show you the way out. Oh dear, please wait just a moment. Sorry, but could I show you one last thing?
What is it?
It's my friend.
It's not another rapture.
She's not a rapture, but a very dear friend of mine.
Nayuta.
I really want you to meet her, so please wait here a moment.
But I don't feel like waiting.
Aw, really? But I'm kind of curious. If you don't want to wait, we don't have to. I'm really curious.
First shot was
Just think.
a little bit,
kind of
but the second was
weirdo
up.
must
Yeah,
it
so I'm
be
guessing
to
that was the
experience
second shot.
fun, huh?
So it was the first shot.
Are
My
you
gut's
really
telling me the
not
first shot was
Let's
coincided with
go.
when we shot at the tree for some reason.
Come on, let's get this show on the road.
So at this point in time, Cinderella has met Siren. At this point in time, Cinderella and Siren know each other, have like met up with each other. Because we've gotten the flashback now by, at this point, you know, Cinderella was like, huh, what was that? And Siren's also there.
This place too hath been cleared. Now let us continue forth upon our journey.
It's weird how we see how rapidly things are happening. Like, you know, I was about to say Modernia. Uni and Mihara, like, have just transformed and have been at, you know, kind of been doing all this while we've been fighting the heretics, and, you know, it's interesting. Are we gonna see Anise and Neon, maybe what's happening in the Ark when the Eden Spear goes off? Outer Rim partition.
Well, long time no see.
Heya! Hello, how have you been?
They're alive. Viper taps her choker.
Same old, same old.
Good to see you're still kicking.
Right? Thanks to you, I ended up falling for it even deeper.
Huh?
What?
Did you really come alone?
Master and Rappy are exploring the surface, and Anise is preparing to power up.
I'd heard the rumors, but wow.
Jackal, my
Anise
favorite
is really a
gremlin.
pop
I
star?
don't like Jackal, I'm not gonna lie.
That just doesn't fit our image at all.
Seeing her in person might help you change your mind.
Yeah?
I mean,
Now I
she's seen
have
her
to
in
check it
person
out.
before.
Huh?
Banuki.
Can you leave the Outer Rim?
Just kidding. I was just thinking out loud. Jackal and I can't leave the Outer Rim without permission. And there's no way they'd approve a request to go see a farewell concert.
That's true. You must feel awfully stifled. Nah, the Outer Rim's awesome. There's tons of space to run around. You can smash and stomp around all you want, and the ACPU won't even chase you, so it's great!
I'm not sure how much longer that'll last, though.
Because of those things watching us? Should I go bite them?
I wouldn't if I were you.
She truly is a
You'd be
gremlin.
vaporized.
Ugh, I hate those guys! All they do is stare.
Wait, which guys? Okay, the things. I think that's all we have
Who
context
are
on.
you talking about?
I'll show you later. Now then, let's see.
Wait, is Viper the
You know about a
composer?
music producer who's been hanging out at some
Oh,
seedy
okay, no.
joints, huh?
Yes. After coming to the Outer Rim, she seemingly vanished.
Okay,
without
they
a
corrected
trace.
it now.
What's a seedy joint?
Interesting.
A decadent place where people get up to shady activities. What does decadent mean?
A place full of secrets.
What does a secret
We're gonna
mean?
uncover some secrets?
You could say that.
Sounds fun.
The area's huge, but at least we've got some info. How about we chat on the way?
So chat,
There's
this
someone I wanna
released
introduce you
before
to.
Eden's speech? Okay, wait, I gotta scroll it back up to my message. Hold on.
Composer and producer?
Okay,
Sounds like she's got some fame under her belt.
39 to 40. Wait. Yes, this is 39 to 40. This released... Yeah, this released a few months ago. So at this time, we didn't actually know what said blue thingy in the sky was. We just saw a beam in the sky and we're like, what's Eden's spear? What does Eden have to do with this? At the time of the story releasing, people were like that.
In that case, there's only one place she'd go.
Methinks. And then 39 or 41 and 42 released the same time as the other things, I think.
FELTs.
FELTs.
It's the biggest red light district in the Outer Rim.
There's a red light district in the Outer Rim.
And you know what your most
Chat, like
likely
that's like saying there's a red light district in Chicago.
I don't know.
Like the whole red light district is Chicago. Like what do you mean?
upper crust? People whose names you would instantly recognize, wandering around like it's nothing.
Oh,
I'm gonna go to the bathroom, chat. I'll be right back. This was first meeting of Nyota too. Yeah. So I knew it especially because of the ... in her name. I'll be right back, okay? I'm back. Sorry about that.
The Outer Rim may be lawless, but that doesn't stop thrill seekers of all types from heading to FELTs.
Let's choose chat. Stay hydrated.
No laws means there are no limits. Huh. I'd bet good money that's where you'll find this lady.
isn't it dangerous to go there?
It's completely different from what you typically associate with the Outer Rim. This may sound crazy, but given how it often caters to elite clientele, the security and privacy measures over there are probably better than what you'd see in the Ark.
Things might get hairy.
What makes you think that?
I mean,
I
how
doubt
would
the
she
type
get
of
in?
people who frequent FELTs will appreciate someone barging in and looking for someone.
Whoa, you're right. I've thought this before, but you're way sharper than I expected.
A stroke of
As
luck.
should any character who wears glasses.
People flock to FELTs for the thrills, sure.
But what really reels them in
Is the
airtight
business
secrecy.
deals.
You can bear even your most depraved urges in there.
Yo.
And not a whisper ever gets out.
Pause.
Just like you said, if we just waltz in and start asking for someone's whereabouts, well, that's practically begging for a fight with everything Ephialtes is all about.
Even for someone from the exotic squad? I thought you guys were idolized over there.
Of course it's possible. Not just because I'm part of exotic, but also because I've got connections. I've already put in a word. So once we meet up with them,
Why is
we
Viper
can get
doing
things
this?
started.
That's my
We
question.
can't get caught. But if we do it all sneaky-like, it should be fine.
Are you sure we'll be okay?
We've got the commando unit on our side. So what's there to worry about?
A commando.
No, I mean for you guys. Isn't there, like, some kind of...
She puts a lot of hearts
alley
after her
code you
sentences.
guys
Wait, I guess
follow?
there's only technically
Can you
one,
just
but still,
break
you
it
get
like
no.
that?
There's two.
Aw, you're worried about us? Don't be. We're totally fine. Exotic's jurisdiction has been expanded exponentially.
It has?
Yep. Our original mission was mostly espionage in the Outer Rim. But now, it's all about keeping the Outer Rim stable. Because of that, our authority got a serious upgrade too. We're stuck inside the Outer Rim. But oh well.
Viper fiddles with her choker.
So, shall we get going?
Alright, I'm counting on you. Are we going on our own? The boss isn't coming with us? She's so smart and super helpful.
Of course she'll be joining us.
Did you say boss?
Yeah.
Ooh, boss.
Aren't you the leader of the exotic squad?
No, don't tell me Viper's still alive.
Could it be...
Nope. It's not that either.
Okay.
So don't worry.
Phew.
A new leader has been appointed to the exotic squad.
Who? Did I say Viper? I meant Crow. I meant Crow. If I said
First
Viper.
time we're
Oh,
actually
EH.
meeting in person.
You're alive?
I'm EH, leader of the exotic squad. You're Neon from the counter squad, right?
Yeah, that's right. But wait, isn't she the leader of Heavenly Ascension?
Yeah, she was.
So you became a NIKKE?
Correct.
Oh.
I asked Ingrid for help.
So
Why?
Deska.
So is making terrorist squad leaders like a tradition in exotic or something?
She has to become a Nika at the end of it all. Oh, wait, no, I do remember that now.
No, I'm honestly asking because I really don't know.
Making terror squads like a tradition in exotic.
The reason I was appointed the leader of the exotic
She
squad
wasn't,
is
I mean, she was kind of a terrorist, but not really, right? Like, she was just trying to stop Crow, right?
I know the Outer Rim better than anyone. As for why I became a NIKKE, I wish to atone for what I've done. I realize now how horrific terrorism is.
I mean, she kind of did some bad stuff, but it wasn't all, like... It wasn't all direct, right? If I'm remembering correctly.
Under the pretense of fighting for greater rights in the Outer Rim, I was blinded by the belief I was undertaking a righteous mission.
She was the one with the bomb. The bad part was that it resulted in a hole in the arc. But I thought Crow made her do that.
Fighting for the weak, I brainwashed myself into thinking that for the cause, any means were justifiable, no matter how
I thought Crow was the one who sent her up with the bomb. But at the last second, she was like, I want to defuse it or something, right? No? Crow supplied the bomb? Right.
Ironically, it was being involved with terrorism that made me realize how foolish my thinking had been. I've committed terrible, unspeakable acts. By the time I came to that realization, I was at death's door.
That's why I asked to be made into a Nikke. Because I wanted to atone in any way possible.
And how exactly do you plan on doing that?
By making sure nothing like this ever happens again. By doing everything I can for those who are harmed.
For how long?
Forever.
What
Brutal.
about you, Viper?
Huh?
How are you going to atone?
But deserved if she woke up Chatterbox and Indivilia, if she was the
Why you gotta be like that?
result of that.
Since I have to work with people who caused such a major incident at the Ark, I want to at least hear what your plan is moving forward.
You're the one who asked us for a favor, right? So you came here knowing exactly what you were getting into.
Well, that's what
To be
I was
honest,
saying.
it would have been way easier to ask the Underworld Queen. But still, I came to you. You want to know why? Because I wanted to see for myself what condition you all were in.
What if I were to say there's no particular reason?
Then I'll go back and can't help but keep looking at you with suspicion. Honestly, I don't see you or anyone in Exotic in a good light. I'm sure Master, Rappy, and Anise feel the same way. You stabbed us in the back up north, and you blasted a hole in the Ark. And we took the brunt of the damage. They say that you paid your dues, but if you ask me, I don't think the punishment was nearly harsh enough.
Then what kind of punishment would satisfy you, Neon?
The kind that never stops.
Huh.
It's simply not enough to just have a choker strapped to your neck that keeps you inside the outer rim. So tell me, how do you feel right now, working for Exotic?
Viper fiddles with her choker.
To be seen in a positive light?
What?
Yeah, it's true we went along with Crow's plan. And caused terrible things to happen to the Ark. And yeah, we did awful things to you guys. Honestly, I was surprised. I never thought you'd be the one to reach out first. I know that helping you is part of Exotic's mission, but I feel bad about what happened. You've been through so much because of us.
I'm still waiting
She's
to
being
hear
too
about
sweet.
atonement.
Atonement? I wouldn't know how. Didn't I tell you, I want to be seen in a positive light? I just want to look good in front of you guys. That's all. Even more so for Honey.
Okay. Okay,
I've
buddy.
been waiting for a chance to
Okay,
impress you,
buddy. Okay.
and this is a golden opportunity.
Don't you feel any guilt about what you did to the Ark?
Don't know. It was bound to happen at some point.
Viper.
I'm just kidding. Fine.
Nova, can I have
Why
you
don't
do me
you
a
tell
favor
me
and see how long
how to
41
atone?
and 42 take?
I don't know how.
I just want to see if we're gonna be able
Neither
to
do
finish
I.
this week or not.
That's why I'm helping you guys. You're the good guys. I at least know that
Our
much.
superpower isn't super healing, it's super
Maybe
riz. I know, but we're so oblivious. We're really smart,
There'll come a
except when
day
it comes
I do know
to
how to atone.
freaking romance, and then we get
lucky,
ultra
I'll be able to
dumb.
impress you while I'm at it.
Okay. I'm keeping an eye on you.
Fine by me.
Jackal. Yeah? Why'd you call me? No reason. Just thought I'd try calling. Neon, you bored? Want a treat? Thanks, but no thanks. Alright then. I'm looking forward to working with you guys.
Got it. Chad, I was wondering what Vapaus means. It's a
Hey, wait.
Finnish word to mean freedom or liberty.
You said
If
that
you
your
were curious.
jurisdiction was expanded exponentially, right?
Yep, that's right.
That must mean you have more sway in the Outer Rim than you did before.
Exactly.
So if you guys actually decided to pull off another terror attack now, wouldn't it blow up even bigger?
They can't step foot in the Ark,
You'd be
though.
able to gather people and supplies way easier than before.
That won't happen.
Why? Because you've had a change of heart?
It's not that we won't. It's that we can't.
Without pause, 41,
You
42
said you're
stuff has
heading
to
to
go to maybe
Ephialtes,
5.5 with
right?
battles. I doubt it's that long when we can crush them, like,
intruders.
in easy mode. I'd probably give it 10 minutes for the battles combined. Actually, I guess there's a lot of them, so... No, you might be right with that. Maybe 20.
Look over there.
Yeesh points to 2 Nikkes who are standing nearby. Whoa. Her hair is so pretty. I don't like her outfit, but her hair is so pretty.
Hmm? They look a lot like Enoch. Ugh, I hate those guys.
That's Endless and Eternity. They're Nikke's Enoch personally sent to the Outer Rim.
These are the 2 Nikkes she had manufactured.
Wait, Enoch?
Yeah. Enoch determined that the Outer Rim was responsible for the attack on the Ark.
I mean, were they not?
To keep tabs on us.
Can I greet them?
I wouldn't recommend it. They attack if you get too close. They've already killed 5 people.
What?
They just showed up one day. The only info we got was that 2 Nikkes would be permanently stationed in the Outer Rim.
So they just don't talk, huh?
They came out of nowhere and just planted themselves right there. They don't even talk. Unless they're working, they just stand there like that all the time.
What do they do for work?
As in...
If you equip a weapon, or start to plot an attack of some sort, they suddenly show up and start busting heads.
You're saying a Nikke's the one doing the attacking?
Yeah, and they don't discriminate. They attack humans and Nikkes alike.
We don't even know what weapons they use.
Because everyone who's seen them
and the
dead.
target's literally reduced to dust.
Oh.
We're pretty sure it's some kind of ultra-high heat device. But honestly, we have no clue.
So that
Dang.
means we're in danger too, right? I mean, we're armed and all.
They only take action when someone actually shows hostility toward the Ark.
Whoa. Do they have psychic powers or something?
But they can can probably connect to Enoch's database.
In the Outer Rim.
Isn't their hearing way too sharp?
I doubt it. They've most likely planted bugs all over the Outer Rim and are using them to listen in on conversations.
But that sounds kind of weird, right?
It would take so much time
You're
to
telling
monitor
me
all
those two listen to
situations.
every single conversation going on here? Gee whiz, they won't even have time to sleep.
That's why I think those two aren't Nikkes, but something else entirely.
Oh.
They're weapons of unknown origins, the way they move at insane speeds to wherever trouble breaks out. Their ability to single out only those hostile toward the Ark.
Shoot, why doesn't Enoch make more of these?
Their abilities go beyond humans and even Nikkes. And nobody's ever seen them sleep or talk. But the most telling thing? They look almost exactly like Enoch.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
Do you know what happened to Heavenly Ascension after those things showed up?
No.
Dead.
Are they still hard at work at that terrorist grind?
Almost all of them are dead. Only a tiny handful of them remain.
I mean, you said it's only killed 5 people, so are you saying that there's only 5 people in Heavenly Ascension?
You're kidding.
Those things did it. Without a leader, Heavenly Ascension literally got wiped out. Not that having one would have changed much anyway. It didn't even take them a week to finish the whole job. The only ones who survived were the small handful that EH managed to persuade to lay down their weapons and stop plotting any attacks against the Ark. You want to know the real kick in the teeth? That's literally all those things did. They take out anyone who intended to cause harm to the Ark. Nothing more, nothing less.
Some in the Outer Rim thought that. When those things came barging in, the central government was finally taking interest in the Outer Rim. From the outside, it looked just like a security crackdown. People started hoping maybe their living standards would improve, and they get to live like humans for once. But those things don't do a damn thing other than take down whomever they deem to be a threat to the Ark. No matter who dies in the Outer Rim, who kills whom, or whatever else goes on.
Also, they only
If it's
care
not
if
deemed a threat to the
Okay.
Ark, they don't move an inch.
I don't know how I feel
It's
about it.
very much like Enoch. For better or for worse, the Outer Rim can't lay a finger on the Ark anymore. So what I'm saying is, there's no need to worry just because Exotic's been given more authority. The Ark is safer from the Outer Rim now more than it's ever been. Those two will eliminate anything that poses a threat to the Ark. Exotic's primary goal when it comes
What
to
do you
overseeing
think about
the
this,
Outer Rim
Nova?
is making sure its inhabitants aren't all slaughtered by those two. While that may not sound all that terrible at first,
It means the Outer Rim is officially the Ark's dumping ground. And there's nothing we can do about it.
we have to do something about that. Let's go. FELTs isn't far from here.
Plot point. FELTs.
We're nearly there. It's right up ahead.
Wow. Even from a distance, it practically screams, "Come here to get your kicks."
Right?
I think Enoch needed to
But
make
it's
more
of
and
a
do more
warning
for
than
the Outer
just showing
Rim.
off.
Yeah,
From
but I wonder
here
why
on,
she's doing what
this
she
is
is. I guess she only
FELT's
prioritizes the safety
so
of the
don't mess
Ark and
around.
nothing else, but
This place is probably propped up thanks to the backing of shady organizations, right?
You bet. It's not as huge as Hidania or Simikai.
Sorry,
But definitely
okay,
no
continue,
small-time joint either. Alright, let's go in. It's been ages since I've been here.
you said Enoch though, so you're
I
good.
hate this place. It's so noisy and flashy.
Doesn't matter. A job's a job.
Fine. But if anyone messes with me like last time, I'm gonna take a bite out of them.
Yeah.
She's like a
Just try not
rabid
to kill
dog.
anyone.
Neon,
Yes?
if I don't talk to you now, I don't think I'll get another chance. Do you have a moment?
Oh, is it a secret?
You could say that.
Whoa! How did you know I was a spy?
What's this? You two planning to share some juicy little secrets?
EH shoots Viper a long, intense stare. Viper seems to catch on and gives a small nod.
This way.
EH and Neon move toward the side.
Just a moment.
Beep.
What's that noise?
She gonna like attack her?
It's an electronic jammer, so no one can eavesdrop on us. They'll catch on eventually, but we're good for now.
Alright, we should make this quick. So, what's this exciting secret that's gonna make me feel like a super spy?
Do you know anything about the Third Surface Reclamation War?
It's planning to commence soon.
Come again?
I asked if you knew anything about the Third Surface Reclamation War.
This is the first I've ever heard of it.
Is that so? Alright. That's all I wanted to know.
Hey, wait! You can't drop a bombshell like that and peace out!
If you have no information, then we have nothing further to discuss.
I could pass the information along to Master. This sounds pretty darn important, so I want to hear it.
Yeah. It wouldn't hurt if the rest of your squad heard this. If your commander happens to know anything else, can you promise you'll share it with me?
Of course.
We've received intel that the central government is gearing up for a third surface reclamation war. I thought it was a load of nonsense at first.
It actually made some
Recent
kind of
movements
sense.
have been anything but normal.
I mean,
Production
we
of
now know that
military
raptures
factories
are
has surged
limited.
10s of times higher than usual. They say it's only at facilities directly controlled by the central government, but still, it's definitely worrying.
Maybe they're replenishing their inventory?
I thought it might just be about securing more quantity at first too. But the equipment they're producing isn't the usual stuff. The tech level is leaps and bounds ahead. Several generations beyond anything they've made before. I don't know
This is
exactly
due to the
what's
insider
going on,
information they've
but
gotten
either
from
there's been
Dorothy.
some breakthrough,
But I wonder
or
what
they've
Dorothy's
gotten
gonna
their
do
hands on tech
now,
from somewhere
now
else.
that she's exiled from Eden and can't. Her purpose is destroyed.
Things are running fine as
I mean,
is.
her plan.
There's no real reason to start pumping out better weapons or gear. Besides, the Ark has more firepower and tech now than it's ever had since it was founded. They've already reclaimed part of the surface, now called Reclamation Site 01. They've got plenty of powerful Nikkes too.
We did
Optical
that.
camouflage is in their hands now.
Yep.
And then there's the commando unit. That's something else entirely. Plus, they have unknown materials like E2 crystals and dark matter.
Well, we don't actually possess
now
any
would
of
be
that.
the perfect time to launch a reclamation war. And if that were the case,
And we're clearing out all the
figured that
E2
a
crystals because we
commando
see
unit
them
like
as a
the
threat.
might know something about it.
I haven't heard anything.
All right.
Okay, chat, I'm sorry,
sure
but
your
what's the
commander
difference between the commando unit and the counters? Isn't it the same? Like, I don't... Same thing? Okay. She just said... And if that were the case, I figured that a commando unit like the counter... Oh, because... Okay, so commando unit is like a name for elite units. Name and title type deal. Got it. Got it. So that's
We need to know where things are headed so the Outer Rim can respond accordingly.
Oh, right.
Okay, I'll let him know. And if I hear anything, I'll tell you. How do you know all of this, by the way?
I have informants here and there. Old connections.
Terrorists, you mean? I should report you right now.
Oh my gosh, Neon.
No, not from Heavenly Ascension. Just old connections, that's all. Let's go. We'll have other chances to talk later.
FELTs is this way. There's a whole bevy of red light districts in the Outer Rim, but most of them are exceedingly dangerous. They're buried so deep in the shadows that no word of whatever happens there ever reaches the outside world. But this place is relatively safe. Don't think that dilutes the fun, however. It's literally a place
In the
where you
beta,
can
it was
find
just the
every
commando
kind
unit,
of
and
pleasure you
commanders
can
could choose the
possibly
name. That's why
imagine.
it's weird in the
If they
first
don't
few
have what you want,
chapters.
they'll make it just for you.
Ah, got it.
What they consider depraved in the Ark is kiddie stuff here.
Chat, we should
So,
name them
unless you
our
plan on
new
never
child
leaving, I
Vophouse.
suggest you don't get too involved while you're here.
I wasn't planning on it. I'm as wholesome as apple pie.
Yeah, let's name it Gura.
The reason a place like this
Gargura.
can exist out in the open is
My
that
new Blahai. Name it
it's
Gura.
managed exclusively by a major organization called Lion.
Lion? We'll make it just for you if you have the money, that
And
is.
surprise, surprise, the head of Lion has tons of connections in the central government. If things went sideways here, it'd be bad for everyone. So they keep things under control any way they can. In that sense, you could consider this is the safest place in the entire Outer Rim. That is, if you've got the cash to back it up.
Man, it's so flashy. Like, it's literally glittering.
Neon looks around with her eyes aglow. Everywhere she looks, the streets are filled with lights and neon signs. Nikkes and humans alike walk through the illuminated streets. Passers-by laugh, cry, and shout as they stroll along.
Something feels...
Off.
This place is so noisy!
Hang in there, kiddo. We'll be inside soon.
What about our contact?
One sec.
Viper fiddles with her phone.
We just gotta go to AAF 104 runway.
We're not meeting up with them personally?
Just sticking close to us is enough to raise suspicion. It's way safer to watch us from afar and send info our way. Let's get going.
What was the target's name again? Mrs. Miss?
Mrs.
That's right.
Miss?
At least, that's what I heard. You think it sounds like a fake name, don't you?
No,
I
duh.
Is EH any better?
Let's go.
Practice room. Oh.
Ugh. Let's take a rest. It's tough trying to get back into the swing of things.
Clunk.
Is it going well?
Noise! Chat noise is so pretty. Oh my gosh. Genuinely, she is so pretty.
More or less, yeah.
Here, have this.
Oh, soda!
I brought some snacks too, so you can have them whenever you get a little hungry.
Thanks again.
Is there anything else that you need?
Nah, I'm good. Just letting me borrow your practice room is more than enough. Really. I'm super grateful.
I was a little surprised when you asked to borrow my practice room out of the blue.
Sorry about that.
Don't be. I'm not using it right now anyway, so it's all yours.
By the way, this practice room is amazing. Not a single bit of clutter or distraction. It's set up to totally minimize outside distractions so you can focus just on practicing.
I need one of those.
Those mirrors on the wall double as screens, right? So you can review your performance right away.
Wow, you noticed that.
Of course. When you're always stuck in chaotic practice rooms, you naturally start noticing improvements like this.
Huh. So you really were a pop star, Anise.
I've been hearing that word so much lately that it barely has any meaning anymore. Anyway, what are you up to?
So how does
Are you
Anise
busy?
know noise?
I'm working on my next album right now, so I'm relatively free. How's practice been going?
That sounds like the opposite of what it would be, but I mean, depends on what phase the album is in.
To be honest, not that great. I've been away from it for too long. My brain remembers everything, but my body isn't moving the way I want it to. I can feel my moves don't have any power. In other words, I'm rusty.
Still, that's a relief.
What do you mean?
That you're giving this everything you've got.
I was gonna just skate through it. I mean, that was the plan, but then Neon said I was sparkling when I practiced. So,
Okay, I get what you're trying to say. If you're feeling shy, you don't have to say it.
It's not that, it's... Never mind.
Alright.
Click.
Yo, ladies.
Volume.
I thought you had a show today.
Came right over after wrapping it up.
You should have taken a break.
You kidding? A retired pop star from the counters practicing for her farewell concert? I wouldn't miss this for the world. I'm just playing. I came to check if you need anything.
I'm good. You guys have already done enough by letting me use your practice room.
You're so nice.
Hey, superstars get to ask for what they want.
I didn't even get an official debut, so who are you calling a superstar?
You. And the counters, that's who. At least in the NIKKE scene, you're a total superstar, and everyone knows you.
Is she gonna perform in her outfit, or?
Just say the word.
Anything?
Yeah, anything. You deserve it.
So then... Could I maybe get a producer, lyricist, composer...
She's not afraid to ask.
choreographer, and a costume team? Guess that was a bad joke, huh?
I'll get in touch with my team right away.
Stop right there. My team's got this.
Says who?
Says me! Your team is a bunch of washed-up old geezers.
Even if I'm past my prime and taking a break, my ranking is still higher than yours.
Ooh, got him.
Oh, you really want to go there? Why don't we compare who's had more #1 hits?
Enough. Bring your team's portfolio. I'll bring ours. Let's see what you've got.
All right, you're on. Then a niece can choose which is better herself.
Naturally.
Wow, is this for real? Man, I really worked my butt off.
What the? Who's trying to reach me when I'm busy?
Hey, I got one too.
Huh? Me too.
It's gonna be Mustang.
You know what?
Prima donna, my precious girls. This is un honneur sergeant. I can't speak French, chat. Effective immediately. It is absolutely forbidden to lend your production teams to anyone. Huh? Why? Because I call the shots. Can't we at least know why? None. Man, this dude's throwing a fit again. Seriously, why are you doing this? Oh, mon ami, why are you in this group chat? Looks like I must have made a little mistake, non? Nice try, but everyone knows you're talking to me. I do not comprehend what you mean. Naughty sense here, compris? Yes. Damn, seriously? So lending our teams out is off the table, but everything else is fine. Oui. Arya, you're here too? Anise, let me know when you're ready. I've booked the Arcrean Hall for the entire year. It seats about 5,000. You can use it whenever you need. Huh?
I didn't know the voice actor for Mustang was streamer. Okay, you don't have to make fun of me like that. I tried my best, okay? Really?
Of course. Wow, thanks! Hey, you just stole our thunder. Exactly. That's it. Dismissed! I can't. I don't.
I got one of the things you needed.
Guess that's how it is now.
I'm sorry.
Damn it! Ugh!
Well, at least you secured the stage, right? Feel free to use the practice room as much as you need. I'll keep it free for you.
Everyone else already did what I was gonna do. So, I'm not sure how else I can help you. Oh! Should I give you money?
That's okay. I appreciate the thought.
What's going on here, anyway? Boss is acting like you committed a crime or something.
If you want to call it a crime, then a crime it is.
Whatever. If you ever need help, just hit me up.
Yeah. We'll see if there's any other way we can help.
Oh my
Sure
gosh.
thing. Thanks, guys.
We're gonna head out.
I love noise.
Good luck.
Keep pushing. You've got this.
Thanks.
Oh, by the way, people have been buzzing about you making a comeback. Between that thing on the news and you showing up on that show like you were waiting on someone, you definitely caught a lot of eyes. I'm no expert on the pop star
It's Barbara,
scene,
I mean
but
Sheehan, I mean
looks like you
volume.
were pretty famous, huh?
Yeah, you could say that. In more ways than one.
Thanks,
It's nice to
Kiku
know
from
you've got
Ghost of
fans eager for
Yote.
your return.
Thanks, Makima from
should see what
Chainsaw
people
Man,
are
the movie
saying.
Reze arc.
Forget it. I'm not interested in that kind of stuff anymore.
Thanks, Amane from Demon
Why
Slayer,
not?
Kimetsu no Yaiba.
I don't do well with negative comments like that.
If you can't handle a little hate, then this ain't for you. But don't you know?
Thanks to Miki
Even haters are just
Fushiguro
fans of a
from
different sort.
Jujutsu Kaisen,
I
the
took
movie.
a quick peek and people are saying loads of positive things about you. Checking them out might give you some motivation if you need it.
All right, I'll check it out
I
when I
haven't
have
actually
time.
watched that Jujutsu Kaisen movie.
All right. I'm really heading out this time.
See you later.
What does it say? Release in 2025. I don't know. Okay, I need to catch up a bit. Noise and volume leave the practice room. Anise picks up her phone, looks out of chat with Neon. Her message, how's it going, is still in red.
Man, this is starting to make me nervous. You just focus on looking good out there. I'll figure out the rest. Okay. I've got to trust that Neon knows what she's doing. I'm sure it'll
Thanks,
work out.
Akari from
Not
Solo
that I have
Leveling.
much choice. Gotta keep practicing.
Thanks,
I've
Invisible
got to whip my
Woman,
body into
Herbie,
shape
and
somehow.
Sue Storm from Marvel Rivals. Nice gets up 1 hour later. Hold on, I need to finish this bit. Thanks, Piper from Zenless Zone Zero. Thanks, Sakuya from Code Geass. Thanks, Fuka from Persona 3 Reload. Thanks, Hanya from Honkai Star Rail. Yeah, thanks, Makima from Chainsaw Man. Thanks, Yolha and Admi as well from Goddess of Victory Nikke. Thanks, PPS43 from Girls Frontline. Girls Frontline has a TV series since when? I need to watch that. I need to play the original game. Thanks, Chika Natsuno from Komi Can't Communicate. And Nokoko and Hitomi. Thanks, thanks, Kyosoma from Fruits Basket. Thanks, F66X from Near Reincarnation. Thanks, Suzu from Dr. Stone. I'm just reading the ones I recognize. Yeah, thanks, Tsumiki from Jujutsu Kaisen. Thanks, Shu from Arc Knights. That's who she voice acts.
Like this! Right there! My leg just won't lift high enough!
Anise looks at her phone lying on the floor.
Gotta put it out of my mind. What the heck? This just isn't working!
Anise looks at her phone lying on the floor again. Unmas.
I took a quick peek, and people are saying loads of positive things about you. Checking them out might give you some motivation if you need it.
No, absolutely not.
Chat, do we see Anise's entertainment arc? 1 hour later. Anise looks at her phone lying on the floor.
Okay, fine. Just for a second. Super quick.
Anise picks up her phone and sits down against the wall. She logs into a pop music forum and searches Anise, TT Star, Mint, and Prika. Around 200 posts come up. She taps on one with the most comments and likes. Title, TT Star's comeback is imminent. Anise was just on the news the other day and then suddenly did a live stream for a whole day. She was clearly trying to reach out to Mint and Prika. It's all but confirmed. Stop pulling stuff out of nowhere. I wish it were true, though. Who even are they? They used to be pretty well known in the underground scene. I really loved them. Mint was seriously the best. Prika was the GOAT. Have you seen those abs? You guys just don't get how charming Anise is. If this turns out for real, I'll die happy. They were ahead of their time. If they debuted now, they'd be crushing it. I don't know if I'd go that far. But yeah, they'd definitely be a hit. Well, aren't they a bit old for a comeback, though? And he's got some nerve for real. She the one who ruined the group in the first place, Lamau. You can say that again. Is it just me or was Anise the worst in that group? No way, Anise was my favorite. That's true, it's time to get your ears checked. Screw you, Anise was the best of them all. Anise's eyes dart across the screen rapidly. Her fingers move busily, scrolling the screen, tapping to the next post, scrolling again and tapping once more. She begins reading each and every post, every single comment. One Punch Girls, Anise, lol, 6. Wow, if TT Star made a comeback, I'd seriously cry. I love them so much. 34. Is this Anise's revenge arc? No way, I'm missing this. Haha, 41. Anise is killing it. Is she going to reclaim the surface? 124. Whose life is she going to wreck this time? 4. TT Star, 101 for dummies. 87. 50 reasons why Anise is an idiot. 50 reasons for why Anise is a legend. 89. Gaze upon her, weep, people. This is what a real pop star looks like. 41. Why TT Star's comeback is bound to succeed. JPEG. 57. Title, what's with TT Star, lol, 1. And I'm guessing she's only taking in the bad ones, even though there's significantly less of that. They were good, I'll give them that. But that was in the underground scene. Who knows if they would have made it in the mainstream. Even if they could have, Anise blew it. I heard something nasty went down with her, but honestly, not my problem. Point is, the team fell apart because of her. Ment and Prika hustle like crazy after that, doing whatever they can to stay in the spotlight, but Anise joins some commando unit, and apparently she's doing great. If she's so set on walking a different path, then she should have just stuck to it. Don't come back now and mess with 2 people who are doing just fine without you. Or what? Did the commando unit kick her out and now she's crawling back because she's got nowhere else to go? Yeah, wouldn't be surprised. It's like her. Anyway, I'm all for TT Star getting back together, just not with Anise. Ment and Prika are killing it on their own. She can stay dead on the surface for all I care. Idiot. Anise runs to the bathroom. Aww. Anise sits in the corner of the bathroom, staring at her phone the whole time. Aww.
What? Where? Have you regained consciousness? Avistar, why are you... Wait, where am I? This is the repair center. How'd I end up here? You don't remember? I remember taking a break from practicing and looking at my phone.
Avistar quickly grabs a bucket and holds it under Anise's chin.
Thanks. Sorry. I must have eaten something bad. Get some rest. But how'd I end up all the way at the repair center? I don't remember coming here. One of the janitors found you collapsed in the bathroom at the practice room. It took 5 security guards to carry you here. They were so exhausted that they collapsed, but have just recently recovered and left.
I'm guessing because they're human.
I don't think your mental state is great now. I recommend
just have
that you
NIKKE
get some
do it.
rest. No, it's okay. I need to practice. It feels like my body is starting to move the way I want it to.
Anise searches her pockets.
Huh?
Anise continues rummaging.
Where'd it go? Are you looking for your phone? Oh yeah. Do you know where it is? I have it. Oh, thanks. Give it here. No. I'm afraid I can't do that. Huh? Anise, you can't look at your phone. What the heck are you talking about? Cut the crap and give it here. Why should I? Because Neon might contact me and... You want to look at the comments online? Nothing good will come from that, Anise. I'll confiscate your phone for now and take any calls from Neon on your behalf. What the hell are you doing?
What is she sitting on? Is it like a microscope thing? I don't know.
I'm trying to save you. Do you know something that I don't? I don't believe so. No. Then give me my phone! You're stealing!
Miss Anise? You're Miss Anise, right?
Yes, that's right. Why?
You seem stable now.
How do you know me? Who are you?
Sorry?
I asked who you are and how you know me! What do you want to say?
No, Anise is...
I'm sorry about her. She must be a little confused because she just woke up. Has she been discharged?
Oh.
Wait! If you have something you want to say it!
She's spiraling, yeah.
Pardon?
Just tell me what you're not happy with, and I'll work harder!
Oh.
Anise, snap out of it. She's a nurse. She's not one of your fans or haters. I'm really sorry.
I'm just a little out of it. That's all.
Maybe it's best you don't get discharged. The nurse leans down and holds Anissa's hand.
Okay, I've met a lot of Nikkes because of my job. I know how tough life can be for you all. I'm always grateful for what you've done for us, so you don't have to worry about it.
Sorry.
You seem to be doing better now, so I think we can discharge you. Take care of yourself.
Yeah. Thanks.
Anise keeps glancing around with frightened eyes.
I've already contacted President Mustang. He should be informed about what's happened.
Oh, yeah? Sorry, but can I borrow a hat? I just want to
She's getting flashbacks. Yeah.
Anise.
Yeah?
A man walking by waves and approaches Anise. Anise freezes. The man walks past Anise and greets a friend standing behind her. Avastar takes out a handkerchief and wipes the cold sweat from Anise's face.
I can't stay here. I don't want to be here for even a second longer.
Okay. I'll call a car. Anise. Mustang reached out.
Oh, yeah? Let me see.
I'll read it to you. Anise, head to Pretty's room.
Mashariani, are you okay?
I thought I would be, since so much time has passed. But I guess I was wrong. I shouldn't have looked. The moment I saw those comments, I went right back to the past. Boss, could I not do it? I just can't. I don't want to. I don't want to dance and sing for those people.
Mustang glances at the showcase window. Inside, something sparkles like a twinkling star. He looks at it wistfully and says,
The expansive armament star, forged from Pretty's body, stands as a monument to our sin. Mashariani, are you still unable to pardonner the Ark?
Yeah, I just can't. Pretty was able to embrace everything and became a star.
Oh, was Neon the successor? Was?
But I can't do that.
Those people do not represent the Ark. None. They are but a mere handful. Nothing more.
But no one helped me. No one helped us. Back then, we were nothing more than playthings to the Ark. Weren't we?
No, Nani, no. You were a star back then. And you still are.
No, you're wrong. I wanted to become a star, but no one ever shined their light on me. A star can't shine on its own.
Mashariani, you're still so deeply hurt.
Yes, very much so.
You remember what you promised me, oui? That one day, if you decided to stop being a pop star and defender the Ark.
Oh, so
Pretty,
Pretty was a pop star that stopped to defend the
I
Ark?
will give you the expansive armament star.
Yes, I remember. That's why I came to get it.
Oh. So it's a
Yes.
special armament.
You remember, n'est-ce pas? So then, Mashariani, have you decided to protege the Ark? It would be très facile for me to give this weapon to you, Annie. Just a simple matter of handing it over, easy as can be. It's practically custom tailored to you, after all. The fact that you've decided to take it is already a grand step forward. Truly, given that your objective before was to live recklessly and mourir on the battlefield. You coming here to claim it for yourself is pretty touching. But, ma chérie, I'm terribly greedy. I want to see a star rise in the Ark once again.
There are no stars in this place. No matter where you look, all you see is darkness.
My condition for handing over the weapon remains unchanged. You must complete your concert. Diaju.
I don't understand you. What does any of this have to do with me giving a farewell concert?
I demanded you to become a star who protects the Ark.
Boss,
If you're the Ani I know, you can do it.
I don't want to protect the Ark.
I mean...
I hate the Ark.
Whoa, okay.
I don't want to risk my life for it, or fight for it. I don't think it's worth protecting. Yeah, I know it's humanity's last refuge. I get that it needs to be protected, and I know there's plenty who think it's worth saving. But me? I don't want to. This place is full of trash, and there's nothing here I care enough about to protect. I don't want to be a star.
So, you came to moi just to help the counter.
Yeah, that's all there is to it. I just don't want to keep dragging them down. I want to pull my own weight for once.
Oh, ma chérie, you still do not comprendre. That's not who you truly are.
What the heck is that supposed to mean?
Look at the sky, ma chérie, and you'll see what must be protected.
Talking to you makes me want to pull my hair out.
And he storms off.
Pretty.
So what happened to Pretty?
You've arrived, Denise.
Yeah.
Was everything all right on your way here?
Anise lifts her mask and sunglasses.
With these, it's manageable. And my phone?
I still have it.
You gonna give it back now or what?
I can't do that.
Did Neon call?
Not yet.
What's Irie up to?
She's investigating Dorothy. There appears to be no information available on her, so progress is slow. But instead of being discouraged, it's only gotten Irie more fired up. And now she's dead set on uncovering whatever she can on Dorothy.
She came to help, but ended up getting fixated on something else.
Cut her some slack. There aren't many spark plugs like her in the Ark these days.
Well, I guess.
Anise, do you hate the Ark?
Yes, I despise it.
Why does she hate it?
Is it because, after working so hard to become a star, you resented being treated like a plaything?
What the hell? You went and dug up my past? You think just because you're from the inspection unit, you can go snooping around my personal info like that?
Absolutely not. This authority isn't something to be used for personal reasons.
Then how do you know all this?
From now on, I'll hold on to your phone for you. If you're ever curious about what's being posted online, you can ask me. I'll filter everything and only share the nice comments with you.
What?
I'm not sure if you're aware, but there are a lot of fans hoping for TT Star's return. Most of the posts are actually positive, but I suppose they wouldn't register with you, since you're so focused on the negative ones. If that's the case, I'll be your eyes instead. You just focus on training and getting your edge back.
I don't need you meddling in my life. I can handle this on my own.
You literally said you couldn't earlier.
I'm saying this because I don't think you can handle it alone. And so far, it seems that's been true. I want you to successfully carry out your farewell concert. That's why I've come to help, and I intend to give it my all.
I appreciate you wanting to do your job, but don't I have a say in whether...
You think I'm only doing this out of professional obligation?
If not, then what?
Because I want to watch your farewell concert.
What's gotten into you?
She was a fan.
Why are you going to all this trouble? It's enough to make someone suspicious.
Avastar stares into space for a long time.
I had a friend once. She's always studying and lives an uneventful life without any excitement or stimulation.
What the hell are you talking about all of a sudden?
Please, listen. One day, my friend was taking her usual route home after studying, when she saw a group of people singing and dancing in front of a barbecue restaurant. The stage was so small, it was barely more than a platform, and only about 20 people were watching. They didn't exactly look like successful performers, but my friend was captivated and stood there as if spellbound, watching them smile as they danced and sang. There was one person in particular she couldn't take her eyes off. Someone who was completely lost in the music, singing and dancing without a care for others' reactions. My friend couldn't take her eyes off her from the moment she saw her.
Are you talking about me?
My friend went straight home and began doing her research. She found out that the person was a pop star, and from that moment on, she became a fan. She said she was truly happy watching them grow. I should mention that she was quite skilled herself. Watching them grow and become more beautiful with each passing day only deepened her admiration. She was great at putting together fan-made videos, and even made AI voice clips of some of the group members giving greetings and the like. They were very well received. She believed she had contributed greatly to the group's growth, and that made her happy.
I remember that.
The group wasn't exactly what you'd call popular in the beginning, but slowly and steadily, they built themselves up. That made my friend like them even more, as it felt like they were growing together. Then one day, her favorite member got caught up in a terrible scandal. It was obviously a complete fabrication, but that didn't matter to people. What mattered was that they'd found a new toy to ridicule. My friend wanted to help. She was frustrated that the pop star wasn't speaking up or trying to explain. She believed that as long as the truth came out, everyone would realize it had all been a misunderstanding, and everything would return to normal. So, she made a video to clear things up. Using voice synthesis, she fabricated statements the pop star had never said, and created a video in her voice. In the end,
The pop star who had never seen the video gave an explanation that contradicted what was said in it.
that's right. Her story changed, and suddenly, she was labeled a liar. The Ark's plaything was cast aside in an instant, becoming nothing more than trash. It was as if everyone silently agreed she could be beaten without mercy, and all manner of attacks rained down on her. In the end, the Ark's shining star, the one
So
my
sad.
friend had adored, fell from grace and never stood on stage again.
It was you. You're the one who...
Then, my friend left a note and ended her life.
It was either her or it was that.
She couldn't live with the guilt. My friend was from a well-off family, so she left a note
Oh.
requesting to be turned into a Nikke. Perhaps it's because she had a clear goal in mind that she didn't end up becoming a mass-produced Nikke. At the very core of her being, she still held fast to a single belief. If her favorite pop star ever decides to become a star again, she will give everything she has to make her shine brightly. Even after turning into a Nikke, my friend continued to watch over that pop star, but she had given up. She went up to the surface, drifting aimlessly like a buoy lost at sea. As a Nikke, my friend worked in a field unrelated to the surface. There was no way she could help. So, she waited for the time to shine again. Then, a chance came. After practically begging her superior, she was finally allowed to help the singer she had longed to support. Anise, I think you can guess who these two people in the story are. That's why I'm helping.
Avistar, this friend of yours, does she still believe in the pop star?
Of course. This star hasn't lost its luster just yet.
Funny thing is, I just happen to be super close with that pop star, and she thinks stars can't exist in the Ark. Even if you burn yourself up trying to shine, there's a whole bunch of bastards out there who'll blot your light just for fun.
It's true, but
She figures there's
that's
no
not the
point
point of
lighting
it.
the way for people like that.
There's no need for you to be a shining light for everyone. It's okay to cast your light only on those who care for you and who treat you kindly.
That's you guys, chat. That's you guys.
You don't have to be a
You
force
guys
of
make
light
this
for
all
the
worth it.
entire arc. Even if you're a star that shines down only on me, that's enough. All I want is just to see you shine.
That won't be easy.
The pop star I was talking about always pushed through, no matter how hard things got. And so, my friend won't ever give up on her.
Well, please tell this friend of yours that it would be best for her to find someone else to look up to.
Anise.
Please. I want to be alone.
Yes. Please, get some rest. I'll come back tomorrow.
Anise has got a tragic backstory. Alright, chat. I think that's going to be it, because the next stage is a battle stage. That's kind of where I wanted to stop. That is very touching to me, as you guys can probably guess why. Now, of course, I don't have the same experiences, but I can feel it. I can feel it. Yeah. Great story. And as in the words of Kronk, oh yeah, it's all coming together. Story truly is shaping up. Yeah. Yeah. I'll miss you guys, but I'll see you tomorrow. I think about you guys a lot. A lot. And they say that you only play this game for titties.
Hope you put it to good use.
Tisk, tisk, tisk.
Thank you.
So much they're missing out on. I love you guys. You guys are my everything. Let's see if there's somebody to raid on Twitch. Let's see. One more thing. But yeah, there's someone I would like to raid, so we will raid today. Tomorrow will be an hour, or the same time that today's stream started. I know the schedule I posted, not on Discord, but on Twitter and Blue Sky, it says it's at 12. But there were some issues with the Photoshop when I was making it last night, and it didn't save the fact that I changed the time from 12 to 1. So yeah, just know that it is still at
The story will be rewritten into a
1.
tale that's happy and beautiful.
But yeah, I plan that we'll have a lot of fun tomorrow playing with Indy. We're going to be yapping about her trip to Japan, and then after that we will continue some more NIKKE, because I don't think it'll go on for too long. So we'll continue some more NIKKE after that, probably finish chapter 40 and maybe get started on 41. Yeah. That will be all for today, I think. I hope you guys enjoyed. As always, if you've been watching for all this time, get up, stretch, get your blood flowing, go get something to drink, remember to stay hydrated, get good sleepies, get good noms. I will see you guys tomorrow.
I hope I'll see you guys again sometime. I'll see you later, everyone. Let me get that raid ready. Let me get a raid message first. You know what? Let's do something. Hey Nova, what should our raid message be?
Quietly, fully restrain me.
The party
I should probably do this later, but we'll just say,
go back and enjoy ourselves.
Get raided by Eve's kits. We'll do this. This seems cute. Okay. Alright. Go send Fishes some love. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Alright. Have a great rest of your day. Bye, everyone. Peace! See you guys tomorrow.